my stream. Can someone go to my stream? See if there's anything there. I have to. Well, yeah. Okay, actually, it was only 12. So yeah, I think I'll be able to do that, but it will be later after I'm done with. You can't see this, but I'm developing in the background at the same time as I do this. Although I have made a sprint, like a plan, and I go through step by step by step. So I'm doing this at the same time. I have to finish this. So I'm multitasking. So when it's done, absolutely. Although now I have a. Both steps done and verified. Build succeeded. All 383 tests passed. But now I have to. Okay, so the analysis is running. Summary of what happened. Mystery was solved. When it's done, I'll be notified. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm on 98 out of 385 videos right now. Shit, have I made that many YouTube videos? God damn. I was like thinking, I'll probably done like 200 YouTube videos. 385? Thanks. Anyway, so it will take roughly 2 hours. And when was this written? That was like an hour ago. So then they said 2 hours. Fuck. What are you guys doing? Are you building something fun? Or working? Or something? Or not fun? But, okay. Can we do something? Meanwhile. What is left in the plan? Let's go Opus. You're trying to learn SDL2 is library for 2D games. Do you have an idea of like a game you want to do? That would be fun. I've been playing a game, like an adorable game. It's like very similar to Stardew Valley, kind of, or like the same kind of art. It made me think how cool it would be to make something like that. Because I'm pretty sure like Stardew Valley and many of those games have not, they have like bought a package or something, right? It's already pre-made stuff. Here, the graphics of this game is freaking adorable. Where is it? Although I think it's 2D at least. Here. So it's like a Japanese rural life adventure. Well, it's like a Japanese Stardew Valley. But here, I love like the graphics of this is just adorable. Does anyone? I don't know if this counts as 2D though. But does anyone know where I can find something like that? Like a pack, like if I want to make something like this, because I was looking at it the other day just for fun. I mean, it's just adorable. Like, I have some kind of software. I think I have some Steam software where I can like do, or at least do if I want to make pixel stuff. But I'm thinking there must be already made packages that someone is selling, so I don't have to like reinvent the wheel. Anyway, this is the style I'm looking for because I think this is freaking, it's adorable. It's very Stardew Valley, but it's not. That's like 2.5D. Oh, nope. You're just playing with abstracting the game loop and rendering. Mm-hmm. Why? That's gonna be like you don't want to. But okay. I mean, for learning, I guess good. I want to make my own game. Now I feel like I can. Like before, I have never felt like well, by myself at least, but I never felt like that I can. But now there's actually there's a way, right? I made my software that I'm working on now. Where I'm working on 2 projects at the same time. One system that I'm building for myself for my for content creation. Hey, cheers! No one, bitch. That's the original sound we have here. Anyone know where that sounds from? Blue eyes. Super hug. did that blink for you guys as well? Is that a new thing? It started like blinking. Do you like it? Fuck vad jag är dålig på namn alltså. Yes. Is that how you say it? I should learn this after God knows how many years. Let's see. Here is the whole map of what is left. Waiting on you. Fuck. 10 minutes human clicks. Do you guys use or have you used Airtable? What do you think about Airtable? It's like a Notion thing, I think. Okay. Creator. Turn on the board. What does that even mean? What? Give me a detailed. Overrated, because it's wait, what was overrated? I'm like, what did I ask? We're talking about standing up? Oh, the Airtable. Oh no, I don't mean about standing up. I mean like airtable.com. Like some service. Is Airtable, is that one of those like because I want to get one of those what's the name of them? Like things you walk on. Or people run on. You know, like but they're small, like fun. Goddamn. They're called like at the gym, but I want one by my desk. Like I've seen people have like small ones. I can like walk and stream at the same time. Treadmill. Yes, thank you. Treadmill is the word. But that's not Airtable. No, I'm talking about the Airtable site. I'm kind of building a workflow and I'm trying to figure out what to use with the workflow. Things like, should I use Obsidian? Should I use Notion? Should I use Airtable? Trello and so on. Let's see, now I got it step by step. Open. Along the top, you'll see the tabs. Yes. Far left. Okay. There's a narrow panel listing. Grid view. Look at the far left. There's a narrow panel listing. Ah, yeah. At the bottom or top of that panel, click the button that say plus. What? Where? Oh, there. Do more with the data, automate repetitive tasks, share a team, blah, 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 finish. But let's add Kanban. What is the best system to for ideas, would you guys say? Like if you have ideas, if you oh my fucking god, it's a spider. At least it's not flying, but it's disgusting. What was I talking about? Ideas. Yeah. Okay. What's the best way? How do you capture ideas? What's the like for the first like just in any note? Do you use the mind maps, Kanban, like yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Especially someone that's been working with projects or fuck. Project planning. Oh my god, it moves. For God's sake. It's a spider. It's a real spider. It's not. I mean, part of me loves the fact that it's not flying, but what if it's jumping? What if it's gonna jump? Can it jump? Let's take a photo. If it's a jumping spider, I'm running. I hate spiders. Oh, I think I'm like zooming in on it, and I'm like, it's in my face. It's disgusting. Ooh. Fuck. It's like, I swear, it's staring me down. Fucking hell. Look. Does it jump? Fuck. Okay, better not be jumping over here. Well, it better be more scared. But that's what I'm worried about. What if it is scared? I jump when I'm scared. What if it jumps also when it's scared? Oh god. Jesus. Anyway, which cute. Not cute. It's like this big. Tropical house spider. No, I think it's too small for that. I've had one of those in my wardrobe once. This is bigger. Fuck. Why is it here? Can you not? Can you just go the other way? Why is it? Don't. No, I can't. I have to get close to it, and also it's like, I need like I have to like step up on my desk, and so it's like all the way over there. So it can't. Can it jump far? How far can they jump? Okay. What makes them jump? Maybe I should ask. Which single? What now? What? Okay. I can do this. At the what now? Okay, grid, calendar, gallery, Kanban, timeline, form, Kanban. Small box appears asking something like, which field do I want to stack by? Click the drop down. Status. What? Format, genre, vibe. Is excited, status. Create a new single, select file, create a new user file. What? There is no stage. Oh. Take a print screen. Okay, it doesn't move right now, at least. That's good. There. Print screen. Oh my god. See, I'm still here. I'm so strong. Waitlist, yes. I am ready though. Like I'm literally so ready to fly out of this chair if I have to. What was I doing? Oh yes, right. I was showing it a picture. Here. Picture. Screenshot. There is no page. Let's go Sonnet for this. What is my best tip for staying positive? Alcohol. No. Bad spider. Fuck. God damn it. No, don't you. Oh my god, he's under there. It wasn't a thread. Okay. Fuck, I should have used this. This smells good. It's not even a bad smelling. I'm not gonna give you my. Fuck. Ah! I wish I had a bad smelly hair. God, I don't want to touch anything. I feel like the spiders all over me now. Why is it here? What does it want? Go away. I swear it's going to it has some devious reason. It's behind my speaker. I'm not gonna see what it does down there. Okay, that's the ideas table. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, oops. Not videos. Okay, I'm gonna go to videos. Videos. Add record, create new. Grid, Kanban, timeline list, Gantt. What do I use Gantt for? I've never used Gantt. That okay, Kanban. Oh. Stage. Now I found it. Look at the tabs. Boom, boom, boom. Done it. Okay, check. Done. You like spiders that move around a lot? They eat the ones that do. Yeah, that's a good thing with spiders, at least, that they eat flies and shit. I heard that it's healthy or good or something to have spiders. Somehow. I mean, this is when I'm happy I live in Sweden, at least. Because imagine if I was in Australia right now. Holy shit. We don't have any dangers. Or so they say, at least. Spiders in Sweden. if I was in like, I mean, yeah, I'm terrified of them, ironically. I'm only terrified of things that doesn't exist. But imagine if it was in Australia, I would be freaking terrified. And it's not only like it can also kill me. Like, I mean, the next level. Now I only have to care about it being yucky. Nice board is alive. Okay. Ideas tab. Form. Oh, fuck. Okay, create new form. Try an upgraded form building experience. Do I? It open up the form builder. You can leave the default field as is or hide the ones. Wait, what fields are we talking about? I make whenever I do things with AI, I spend a lot of time in making very long, detailed plans, so I can like forget about them, and then it just basically helps me through it. What fields are we? By the form builder. Well, at your house, you have all kinds of animals. I know, right? Spiders are disgusting. I agree. I don't see the reason for them. But okay. The earlier bath. Do we have music on? We don't have music, right? Not just my headset. Sometimes my headset die. Let's okay. We go with either we'll keep building on our Millennium playlist, or we put on our 90s playlist, or we put on our rock playlist, or the retro playlist as our favorites. We'll go with the rock. If it was up to me, I'd do retro, but you know, somehow I don't think everyone would appreciate that. What to actually do with when you open the form builder, step 2 above, it will list the fields. For each field asked, does jotting this down take Emma Conrad more than 2 seconds? What? Does jotting this down take me more than 2 seconds to answer on their phone? If yes, long menus. Click the eye icon to hide the front form. Your house can have large spiders, toads, Scorpios, and other. Is that in Sweden? Not Sweden. We apparently have scorpions here too, but they're not dangerous either. We have like no dangerous animals here. But it doesn't make them less yucky. Let's see. Personalize your form with conditional feeds. Data validation. Fuck. Now I have to decide. Do we have any content creators in chat? See, this is when I need discuss stuff. Who's excited? What? I don't like the fields. Can I make new ones? Realistic ones. Also, there need be different ones based on type of content. Boom. Hey, Lemfan! Yeah! We have scorpions in Sweden. I was to one of those bug places. Bug fair, I don't know. Like, you know, bug circus, or they show up spiders and shit. And I learned that there was like this black little Scorpio in Sweden. I don't know if it's dangerous. I doubt it. But hi. There it is. 20-tal, okay, that's what they call it in fall. Okay, apparently we don't have like they call them fake Scorpios. I don't know what a fake Scorpio is. And they are very not like they're not dangerous. We have and that doesn't even I don't know what that looks like. That looks like a but oh my fucking god. I googled and now I found an article where like they are talking about how a family with children found a scorpion in their house. She was in her wardrobe of all places, and she was supposed to change, and then you saw something black running over the floor, and it was an actual Scorpio. Like, where? How the fuck did that even come there? Like, how? How? I would have moved out. I would never have come back. For God's sake. They apparently come from China. Oh my god. She believes that it came from some package that she had ordered from China. Jesus. What if they are like it lays eggs and shit? But anyway, I remember that they said that there was some kind of weird scorpion in Sweden. I saw a picture, or no, I probably saw it too. I don't remember, but I just remember it was very, very tiny. But now when I look at photos, it doesn't really look like it. Looks more like a, well, I don't know, something else. Like a mix between an ant and a scorpion and a shellfish. You don't know how Australians live in Australia. You'd run so fast away with all the spiders. I know, right? I have a friend who lives in Australia who said she woke up with like she woke up once being bitten by some fucking poisonous spider. Like she had been bitten in the middle of the night by a fucking spider. Dangerous fucking spider is that. But she was like, when she was talking about it, it was like it was nothing. Well, you know, so I had to go in the car and we had to go to the hospital and I had to get like vaccine or whatever. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Right? Like, and she was like talking about it like, well, you know, shit like that happens. And I'm like, waking up in the middle of the night, like with a poisonous fucking spiders on top of you biting you, like just no. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, she just had to go and get it's a streamer. She had to go and get some antidote. She said it hurt. But because she got an antidote, it wasn't like, you know, it wouldn't kill her. But she got like ache or something. What is bugging me? Wrong categories. Uh, Next. Hey! Cheers! No one, bitch. Prudence, how you doing? Let's see it. Can spy it. There's no, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna maybe freak out if I do. You okay. Yes. Yeah. So how should I divide this up? Long form versus short form, every platform separately. God, I feel like there's gonna be spiders over me. Them short. But what do you guys think about short form on YouTube, everyone? Like how many what do you because personally I just find it freaking annoying. But I use TikTok for that. Like I like having TikTok. That's where I can go and see like my just like for example, I always go there if I need a tutorial for something quick. And I don't want the fucking intro and all that, right? Like TikTok is amazing for tutorials. And I like YouTube for long form. What is your opinion on that? Because I find it really annoying that when I search on YouTube, if I search on YouTube, I look for like long form, but many times you get the short form high up, and it's just annoying. It's like I'm looking for something and I find something totally different. Also, for me, like, or not just for me, like as a content creator, YouTube is like the trash, like dump place. It's like the secondhand TikTok, right? Like everything that is uploaded to TikTok, it comes to YouTube as a secondhand thing. So I like the originality on TikTok, but I love the long form on YouTube. You use YouTube, you don't use TikTok. What do you like? Do you watch short or long? Or do you like both? Short form versus long form. I like TikTok. Like honestly, right now TikTok is the platform I like the most. I would have to say. But it's also the only one that's not controlled by America in the same way. So short form versus long form. Although I guess now it is controlled, but at least they only control America. We can't post the same. Should I divide it up by content type or by platform? Maybe divide up by type of content and have a what's called calendar. For the different platforms. Long form. What type of content are there? Long form, short form, stream, carousel, image, story. Long form, short form, with writing, tweets, or LinkedIn. You know what? Since I want to start writing, let's add. What's that site called? Not Medium, because that's expensive, but the free Medium, where people write. I have it here somewhere. It's called here. Wait. Substack. Blog post. And newsletter. Okay, so that was like long form, short form, stream, carousel, image, story, tweet, LinkedIn post, blog post, newsletter. Is there any content I'm missing? No. Well, in that case, Reddit, but doesn't count. Or Pinterest pin. I'll add that, why not? Quora. Oh yeah, but that's like Reddit style type, right? You know, someone told me, what do you think about this, by the way? Someone, probably one of the smartest people I know, if not the smartest person I know, told me something, or I never thought about before. He called Quora like Reddit for smart people. I've never heard that or anyone say anything like that before. But when I when you think about it, when I was like looking around the Quora after that, I mean, it is kind of, I mean, first off, people are not anonymous. People have to like verify themselves. It's more, less just what do you call it, shit posting, more informative and stuff. What do you think about that saying? Is it, what do you call it, bullshit? Or is Pinterest for small people? Long form, short form, stream, carousel. I mean, with that said, I don't think he meant that everyone is on Reddit is dumb, because I like Reddit, but image, story, tweet, style, post, blog post, newsletter, Pinterest pin. You know what? I'm gonna add Patreon. What kind of posts do they have on Patreon? I don't know, what do we even call it? Patreon post. Patreon. I know people live stream on Patreon. You say true, because Reddit is a hate platform. True, a little bit. But that's what's fun with it. No, but it depends on what you look at, I guess. I'm like trying to figure, like, I mean, if you go to my I was looking through on stream the other day what Reddit forums, because every year, billion of times a year, right? We've been looking at different, and you give me these forums, and I'm like just clicking on everyone. So like I was a member of the weirdest forums you can possibly imagine on Reddit. after. It's like my Reddit forums is like a just history kind of everything we've been talking about on this stream. But what the ones that I read myself, like that I'm actually active in, yeah, one of them is either, I don't know if I call it hate, but like people making fun of themselves or others, or like I love the what's called TikTok. Well, anyway, basically things that go viral on like TikTok that is like batshit crazy stuff, and it's mostly not kind things. It's mostly like just ragey stuff, fun things. So I don't know about hate though. But then after that, I mean, it's a lot of AI, and that's not hate. But I haven't really. Maybe I should look in the AI forums on Quora instead. Oh, and this one I love. Am I the asshole? That's like one of the best ones. But that's, well, I don't know if it's hate. Does it count as hate? I'm looking through I had to like look how many I have here. It's like of all like 14 years of live streaming. But no, it's not like, I mean, there's some hate maybe, but mostly not. Comics, cooking for some fucking crazy reason, cool guides, crappy design. I guess that's more hate. But that's funny though. Crappy design is awesome. Cults. Damn, that's interesting. Documentaries. A bunch of cult ones for various different cults. Hacking. Internet is beautiful, interesting as fuck. I mean, most of the ones I'm actually part of is not hate. Life pro tips, life hacks. Okay, so here's one: mildly infuriating and mildly interesting. Maybe a little bit. I'm actually surprised. It's very healthy compared to what I thought it would be. Hey, did it pop? Did the follow pop-up work? Well, I think intelligence is something difficult to define. Well, I mean, there's, what is it they say, like 9 different types of intelligence. But I guess you're right. But then for me, there is definitely there are some intelligences that is more intelligent than others. I don't know. That didn't sound very intelligent. There's better intelligences in my book, and then there's less good ones. Regardless if people say it's 9 or 8. They just have different perks. But some of them have better perks than others. It's kind of like talents in a computer game. Let me grab a new drink. Wait. Now I feel like there's a spider in these. I'm not going to drink that. I'm going to grab a new one. Hey Mardo, Bash, one. Happy days. Let's see. Where was I? That's right. Content. Let's see. Submit. I am doing good. I'm sitting working on 2 systems. I'm coding with 2 Claudes on 2 different things. And we're talking about Reddit. No, we talk about intelligences now. Whether Quora is someone said that Quora is like Reddit for smart people. What is the best intelligence, by the way, guys? Since we're talking about intelligences. And for people that don't know, some people say 7, some people say 9, and so on. I guess it depends on who you're listening to. Oh, some people say 12, 14, 8, or 7. I guess. Okay, it depends. But here is what they some people say is different types of intelligences, right? First is linguistic. So basically strong command of spoken and written language. Someone that is good at reading, writing, storytelling. And then it's logical and mathematical. Skilled abstract reasoning, recognizing patterns, solving complex calculations, and scientific thinking. Visual and spatial. The ability to visualize objects in 3D. Easily interpret maps, charts, and masters spatial. Am I saying that right? Navigation. Also, tell me which ones you guys are good at of these. You can brag. Bodily and kinesthetic. High mind-body coordination. Physical control, hands-on learning. And musical. Sensitivity to rhythm, pitch, tone, melody. Interpersonal, which is emotional intelligence. The ability to emphasize, communicate effectively, and understand others' motivations. And then there's intrapersonal, which is your self-awareness. Being highly in tune with one's own emotions, thoughts, and inner motivations. Naturalistic, the ability to recognize, categorize, and appreciate features of the natural environment, like plants, animals, and weather. I'm sorry, but I don't even call that as that's a hobby more. Like, that's not an intelligence. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's like, I don't know. Existential, the capacity to tackle deep philosophical questions about human existence, such as the meaning of life and death. Now, that is more an intelligence, I think, at least. Okay, what are you good at or bad at? I'm trying to think what I'm good at or bad at. I think what I'm really freaking good at visual and spatial. That's why design has always been easy for me. I can like if I'm in a store, let's say I'm supposed to get a furniture or something that's supposed to fit in this big of a space or whatever. I just have to look at it very quickly, and then if I go to a store, I can instantly see if that thing will fit there or not. And I like things fits perfect. So that is that's always been a thing, which is probably the least good one of all of them. But it worked. That's why I became a designer, right? That's why I work with. It works with photography and interior design and so on. But I'm really bad, I think, at the bodily and kinesthetic, like high mind-body coordination, physical control, and hands-on learning. I mean, I like dancing, so I don't know if that counts maybe to that. But like, I feel like my mind and my body are 2 totally different things. You know, like it is definitely that must be bad. Can you show your foot? Yes. I'm very bendy. Musical also, I think I'm pretty good at. I wish I was better at singing. I would be better idol judge. That would be an idol, I think. Interpersonal, high EQ, emotional intelligence, the ability to emphasize, communicate efficiently, and understand others' motivations. I think I'm good at that. But some things except main. Ja, nu är det till. Duktig tjejen! Good girl! Bra, Lumi! I need a candy, otherwise this practice not gonna work. Sorry, I don't have the dog candy. I need to get that. We're doing a training thingy. So yeah, I think I have the ability to emphasize. Interpersonal, deep self-awareness, being highly in tune with one's own emotions, thoughts, and inner motivations. Now that's an interesting one. I think I used to be really fucking bad at that, but I think I'm pretty good at that now. But that didn't like the other one, the visual spatial thing, that came for free, kind of like it was just there. The interpersonal, that's a lot of hours of therapy right there. And I'm still not very always highly in tune with my own emotions. I'm better in tune with other people's emotions than my own, I think. But it's because I don't know. I think it's a millennial thing. Like you're like, like you're just no trigger warnings. We just go. We push it away instead. We're like disassociating experts. But I'm very good deep self-awareness when it comes to other things, knowing what I want, my motivations, and so on. Absolutely. It's like my emotions lives in its own little bubble drawer somewhere. Naturalistic, the ability to recognize. Okay, but honestly, guys, do you see this as an intelligence? The ability to recognize, categorize, and appreciate features of the natural environment, like plants, animals, and the weather. I mean, come on. That's not a fucking intelligence. I mean, that's. I mean, you can learn to do that, but I mean, if it would be like in that case, what fashion would also be an intelligence, because I can ability to recognize different like clothing and what time they're from and what fabric they're made from and what quality they're in. I mean, if we're going to start seeing things like that, we can see everything is a type of intelligence. Why is the trees more valuable than dresses? No, I see both chats. They're in the same. I'm just ADHD. I changed it from today actually. So I got a new one today. I removed the other one because the other one kept jumping over to the Twitch. Now everything is in the same chat. And I only have one, so I can't accidentally click it away, which is good. I really hope that the YouTube and the TikTok will work as well. But then there is emotional intelligence. No, emotional quotient. I never understood what the Q was for. Quotient. The ability to manage your own feelings, overcome challenges, and navigate conflicts. And then there is general intelligence, G factor. The traditional conceptualization of underlying cognitive and problem-solving capabilities. So what's the difference between that one and just logical mathematical? See, the logical mathematical, I'm not 100% I agree with either, because absolutely it's an intelligence. But so skilled at abstract reasoning, I'm really skilled at that. I'm really good at abstract reasoning, recognizing patterns, and scientific thinking, but solving complex calculations, hell no. Like no. The fact that those are in the same category is mind-boggling to me, because the other things I'm actually really good at, but solving complex calculations, I'm like, no. That shouldn't even be in there. Logical and mathematical should be two separate things. But that's just because I suck at math. Anyway, is it done yet? Please be done. Okay, let's see here. I'm kind of going out on tangents when I'm waiting for the AI to do its thing. At least I don't have any deep searches to do now. Actually, maybe I should do a deep search now when I think about it. Anyway, the new content type field replaces format. 12 types instead of current 4 generic ones. Long form video, short form video, stream. But then like certain, how does that spelling? Not very good at. Here. What do you call it? Content long form, short form. Let's see. Reacting. Documentaries. What types of videos do you guys watch? Fuck, I swear I feel spiders all over. What types of videos do you guys watch? Like sketches. I mean, I watch sketches on SNL. I like documentaries. I don't watch a lot of reaction videos. Well, sometimes, maybe. It's Charlie. What else? What type of videos? Sketches, reaction videos, documentary. True crime. Or like police camera. Police camera / true crime. Or investigate. Or challenges. What else? Podcast. Oh, podcast. Yeah, talk show kind of. Talk show. That's good. Talk show, podcast. Tech. Yeah, reviews and stuff like that, for sure. Podcasts. What else is it? It's reviews and tutorials. Gaming. Tutorials, gaming, or like let's play. Maybe I should call it let's play. Is there any other? Have I missed something? I'm just trying to figure out all type of, types of categories of videos. Like, yeah, funny sketches, documentaries, police camera, true crime. Like those kind of interrogation things. Challenges, talk show, podcasts, reviews, tutorials, let's plays. What can we call like Mr. Beast type of video? Like he does kind of sensational stuff. I don't know. Like game show, maybe. Oh, what would you call it? Music videos. Yeah, that's right. That's a good one. Music videos. But can you is what Mr. Beast do? Game show, or I mean, okay, some things he's done. He's did like a spider, whatever it's called. You know which one I'm talking about. But what else? He does videos, like the type of video when he gives things away. Feel good. Let's call him feel good. feel good videos. And then he do, like, you know, he gives away houses to some homeless person or whatever. Pranks. He doesn't do that, but that's another video. Game show, feel good, pranks. Trash. I call it trash as well, honestly. Very impersonal. I never watch it. But I mean, he's doing something right, since people, I mean, he has insane amount of I like the sound. Really? There's more of those? Yeah, dude, I don't think it matters how much you write. There's nothing you can do to remove them. At least they're not on Pornhub anymore. Maybe they are. You know, this is what I keep telling people like that. You're never going to see the real thing. So keep dreaming. Use your little AI fakes, because that's all you're ever going to get. Good luck with that. You know what? It's even to the point that, let's say if you were to hack all my ex-boyfriends' mobile phones or whatever, you're still not going to find anything, because I have not once in my fucking life ever sent a nude or even taken a nude. Ever. That's what you get for having a dad that's a paranoid system developer / hacker. But good luck with that. So all you're going to have is your imagination, because that's all that AI is. You know it. I know it. Let's hear. Mr. Beast is like a game show. Taskmaster. Taskmaster. What's that? Oh yeah, Love Animal. That's right. Animal. Well, does that go under feel good videos? Animal. No, animal videos is like one of his own. It's like, that's like, you can just, there is these videos with like just kittens, no music, no nothing. They just crawl around, and there's like millions and millions of views. Insane. If I like, I mean, anyone that have kittens or puppies or something should do a channel like that. Do they realize how much fucking money they can make? Talking about money, we were talking about earlier, someone needed a job, right? Now that's, I mean, as long as you be nice with animals. But what I'm saying is that can make you insane amount of money. Jesus. Talk about easy content. Right. It's a wonderful show, something that will make you smile. Taskmaster. Oh, so it's not I thought it was a Mr. Beast thing. Then there need to be other things as well. I bet a lumpy in chat is pedophile. Gross, dude. That's where you hang out, at least. It's hot seeing so many different guys talking about how they are going to your stream. Tell them to donate. Can you do that? Thanks. Anyway, sketches, reaction videos, documentaries, police camera, crime challenges, talk show, podcasts, reviews, tutorials, let's play, game show, feel good, pranks, animal videos, talk shows. I mean, I say talk shows and podcasts is kind of the same, right? I kind of put them in the same category, but I feel like it's the same category. Well, you know, there is a button. I can use it. I need a fucking camera anyway. I feel like I'm missing something here. Documentaries I have. Okay, here. What do we call the videos that like animated also can say. But no, the videos that Jubilee is doing, that type of videos. What is that? Is that a game show? Or because it's not, I mean, they are talking. But you know what I mean with Jubilee, right? When it's like I watched one yesterday. Was super interesting. It's like one mafia boss surrounded by like I don't know how many billions of cops. So and then each one have to like run up to the chair and talk to the mob boss. Hi, Mystic. I'm sorry. I am good. I am getting a lot of shit done today. How are you doing? Reviews, tutorial, let's play, game show, feel good, pranks, animal videos, Annie, mated. There it's animated. Because I'm thinking animated. Also, what type of video would that? You know, like I can't pronounce this name. There's like this German animated that they talk about like string theory or you know like a lot of sciencey stuff. But they do it in with animations. Have like 30 million something. Scientific is not really the thing either. Explanatory, educational. Now that's education. I knew I forgot about something. Educational. And then I want to add yeah, that's good. And I'll have tech as its own, I think, because I love tech. Animated educational tech. Oh, you know what? Children, what's that called? Like Babblarna. Kids movies. Kids. Not that I'm gonna do that, but you managed to integrate your Minecraft into it as well. Did you hear about the custom bits power-ups which roll out? You got mine integrated with my Minecraft server. People found. No, that's freaking awesome. That is so cool. Now tell me more. What is the power-up things? Jesus, I missed stuff. There need to be there. Like okay, I think I have everything now. It's just interview. That's or does that go into podcast interview? No, yeah, it does. I don't have to add that. Boom. I'm making a system for content creation. Right now, the default is that Gigatify and emote or message effects. But so, what exactly does it do? Alampi, like, I know you love the attention, but I could not care less what you do with your sad life. You can do what the fuck you want, and I couldn't care less. See? I would have banned you a long time ago if I gave a shit, but sadly I don't. That was many years ago. I'm feeling sorry for you. It's like you can see it as a pity. You can say for pity. Sad. Anyway, you're like one of those people that tries to come to a stream and talk about go make me a sandwich, thinking I would give a fuck. I'd be like, no. Well, I'm pretty sure it would go very quickly. So how do I? Can you? I don't know, dude. How the fuck should I know? I don't know how many porn hub videos have you been surfing today already? I mean, we both know that you have a little addiction. So don't ask me. Just saying, you're gonna have some serious problems if you ever get a girlfriend. It's not gonna stand up. Art! Oh my god, yes! Art! For God's sake! Good one! How can I forget? Yes, very important. Thank you. I knew I forgot, but like I said, education and art, those were the like, I'm like, there's two big ones. I swear, it's like I have a drawing tablet right in front of me. Okay, anyway, thank you. Perfect. I would not want to miss that. Or like, can I call it art or creative? Actually, everything is creative. Alompe, you will never have my permission. I mean, you know what? If you, or no, actually no, because you're just gonna be able to get those money back. No, if there was the, if websites weren't so fucked up, the people can just fake donate. Idea table, but no, I'm always gonna find people like you said. You are like literally doing the same thing people have been doing since 2013. If anything, I just find it tragic that someone your age at that. Well, I mean, I guess some people. Look, I'm interested to find out how you became like that. Not that you would ever probably be honest about it. Ideas, people replace format. No, I don't want that. But okay, art is going high up. So art is definitely a big one. Wait. New serious table. It's not just no. Serious is not the same. Crucial to the yeah, you are sad. Can agree with that, but some people have to be. Well, I mean, maybe you should go out more. Because I can tell you, if any girl ever find out the way you are behaving, they would dump your ass. Let's hope that if you ever meet someone in the future, they will never do. Because holy fuck, I would dump you. Sad. Anyway, no, serious, not the same as Sonia, what it means. Serious, usually short and about topic, blah, 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 blah. I hate when I have to take these kind of decisions. Brand and channel clothing. Isn't this a good song though? Love this playlist. It's not just thanks to me, thanks to you guys as well. This is the rock playlist, by the way. Like so. Don't know what it means. Don't know what it means. Anyway, um, uh, tell me exactly what you want, and you'll build exactly that for each one. So, Mark, how the hell does bureau spell? Um, don't know what it means. Earlier today, you got a Twitch streamer who does IRL streams. Walk off camera, take a selfie, send it to you, and tell you to jerk off to her. And she was back to stream with 800 viewers. Yeah. Well, and why are you saying this to me? You think that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I want to do that too, right? No, yeah, right. Good luck with that. I think people are allowed to do what the hell they want. Uh, wait, add okay. Now this is. Do I have any content creators in chat? You're content creators, some of you, right? Regardless of what content you do, if you stream or more, no. So I'm trying to figure out, like, when working with a team of people, right? Let's say you work with a team of people, and one person might be I don't know, some assistant that just helps to get props or find locations or whatever it might be. Another person might be an editor. Another person might be someone that just handles sound and audio. Another person might be someone who just handle like data and statistics and so on. You know, review of content and whatnot. So there's a team of people. In the first stage, there will be like, I guess, the idea stage where you write in various content ideas that you know thinking about doing, things that aren't like decided on yet, but that is like, okay, this is what I'm thinking, right? And you want other people's go ahead, and if so and so many people accept it, then that's the video you go on, right? What fields should you have in a form like that? So like, let's say writing down a video. So it could be something like category or what type of video. It can be a format, as in, should it be a short TikTok? Should it be a long YouTube? Should it be a live stream? But what more? What more things do you want to have on a thing like that? Format, category. See, my head is standing still. This is my job. I should know this. Yep, that's a score. It didn't make me laugh there. Okay, so I have, there's hook, what happens, thumbnail is going to be a thing. Okay, I'm going to write that all down. Like all all the things that the entire team would like to know, like depending on what role every people have. So thumbnail, title, um, what it's about, kind of. Thumbnail, title, what it's about, category / genre, content type. Okay, what more? In the beginner stage, what is it that we need to know? Thumbnail, title. Branding. Okay, tone of voice, maybe. Tonality. What do you say? Tone of voice or tonality? God, I feel like I'm missing some vibe. Oh, props. Props. If there is what location. Let's see. Props, location. Extras. People. Experts, maybe. Depending on the video. Thumbnail, title, what it's about, category, content type, branding, tone of voice, platform. It's 5 a.m. Where is it 5 a.m.? Here it's 2 p.m. It makes me, I have a salad in my fridge. I'm probably gonna eat. Thumbnail, title, what is it about? Do I have any do I have any editors in chat? Whether you are working with sound or something, no? What would a developer want to know in order to be able to do their job? They would want to know hook, or well, need hooks. What else? Status, I guess. Location, props, locations, props. Research. I swear I'm feeling spiders all over me now. Thumbnail, title. What's it called? Caption. Let's add top comment. Sponsor. If it's a sponsored video. Should I have potential sponsors or sponsors? Potential. This is the idea stage. You like that I'm thinking out loud. Yeah. I always talk or think out loud. My best friend, when we went to the same class in high school. I think that's what it's called, at least. Gymnasiet. That's like high school. Or college. No, high school, I think. Anyway, we were not friends we became very good friends after school. But in school, I thought she was a slut. She called me, or she thought I was weird, and it was because I always was sitting talking to myself. So it was like I'm like made for streaming. Even before streaming, I streamed. Mm. But I think for me, it's a way of thinking when I talk. I saw videos that said that people that talk when they think are smart, but I'm pretty sure that was just the algorithm trying to make me feel good. Or is it something about being genius? Geniuses talk out loud. I'm like, okay, I should have said that in high school. But my friend, she was like walking in through classroom and like she's like, what? And I'm like, huh? What? She's like, okay. You know, because I was always sitting, being like, no, not that, and like just speaking out loud. Hook, thumbnail, title, caption, top comment, potential sponsors. What is that? I mean, you should see me watch a political debate on TV. I am yelling at the TV. It doesn't matter if they don't hear me. I'm what is about category, generate content type, branding, tone of voice. I think I can't come up with something else now. Length maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's brainstorming. But I guess some people brainstorm cry. No, but it also has to do. I studied that in school. It also has to do with how you learn. Everyone learn differently. Some people are, guess I don't know, but some people are more visual. Other people are more audio. Like I mean, they have to listen to something. And I like to talk about something. So in order to kind of get a topic and get it to get stuck in your brain, just sitting and listening to something is very easy for me to like. You know, it goes away if it's not a very engaging video or something, maybe. But other than that, it's. But I was always a person in school, for example, who always had my hand up. Like if there was whatever it is the teacher was teaching, I had to ask questions about it or discuss or something, because that's how I learn. How do you guys learn? Some people learn listening. Some people just learn by like basically reading. Other people have to learn by doing. And some people like me learn by talking and doing, I guess. Thumbnail title. Let's rest of the team. Hey, cheers. No one, bitch. Skål. Cheers. On Twitch of all places. Does anyone know where the sound come from? People should say that more often. Cheers. What do you think about my new that one, by the way? Isn't that adorable? That was adorable. I added that today. When making. Okay, so I have come up with everything I can come up with. Now I'm making a prompt, short prompt. And see if there's anything I forgot. You are an expert. No, senior. When you guys write AI prompts, like if you write something like you are good at this, blah blah blah. How do you describe that Do you write you are an expert at blah blah blah, or do you say you have this and this degree in blah blah blah, or do you say you're a senior blah blah? Because I'm thinking just because you're a senior doesn't it necessarily mean you're good, right? Just means you've worked a long time. You're a senior. Okay. What part, like, you're a senior marketer. Before you have 25 years. I like writing in numbers. I feel like it's more, instead of just saying you are good at this. If you worked X amount of years as something, then, you know, if you're dedicated before you have 25 years. So, um, as a producer and project manager. Coster, producer, coster, and project manager. I have questions for you. First, in the first up with and making the production without not difficulties, unaware of difficulties, without I guess difficulties, but I want a better word for that, without problems. Get started. Okay, who should I ask? Should I ask Gemini Pro, Perplexity Pro, or Claude Pro? I mean, I feel like Gemini is just really busted. I don't know if it's me or it. But I'll try both. Oh. Let's pick Pro. Shit, I need to get something to eat, guys. It's 2. I have to eat lunch. I have my salad all day. The helicopter, you're a senior, blah blah blah. So, and let's just ask Perplexity, and then I'm gonna run my. Oh, no, not deep research. Gonna take forever. Search. Okay, what is Kimi K2.6 and GLM 5.2? I haven't tried them. And also NVIDIA Nemotron 3 Ultra. Anyway, let's search. I'm submitting this and then I'm gonna run and grab my salad and tzatziki. What sound? What do you mean, sound? What song you mean? Oh. Interesting. Who do we think wins? Ah. It did have some good fudge. I will have to let go. I'm gonna write that up first. Target audience. Primary KPI, objective call to action. We want absolutely. Idea owner. Publish date. Complexity. Estimated budget, of course. For every video, explicitly define who's responsible doing the work. Okay then. Okay. Flash deadline. Priority. Content. Creative option. Hmm. Practical category definitions. Perplexity won big time over Gemini Pro, that's for sure. Um, cool. Guys, I'm gonna go and let's see here. I'm gonna grab a quick wait. Already 14 over. Okay. I'm gonna go and grab some lunch and take a quick break. And then I'll be back. Now I put all my AIs into working and doing some deep researches for me when it's done when I come back. But I don't have to cook anyway. Food is already done. It's already. I'm just gonna go grab the food from the fridge. Let's see. Is the AI doing what I told it to? Yep, it's working. Perfect. Guys, I'll be back. And also when I come back, we're going to remind me that I'm gonna try gonna start up TikTok. Also, I don't even know if I'm live on YouTube. I should probably look that up. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'll leave the music, of course. There's many songs left on this. And I can charge these for a bit. I will be back. Is it? How warm is it outside? I will be back in a little bit. You are coming with me, Sophie? Yeah, you coming with me? You're also gonna eat? Are you tired? Okay. Did you have your note? Medicine wasn't here. I'll see you in a bit, everyone. I have like a break screen. Yeah, here. Be back soon. Test, test, test. Oh. Here we go. Oh, that works, right? Yeah. Good. Hello, peoples. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. What did you guys do? Did you have lunch as well? Oh God, it was like a lunch and mixed with breakfast for me. I realized I had not been eating much. Let's see, where am I? Yes, make the final master version. I'm still working on the system for both of them. So now I made a master system spec, master workflow system spec. Drink I have same as always. For salad, I actually had I bought like one of those. They're called like Piccadilly. It's like a store bought, but not like like the ones you pick from a big thingy. So I picked the salad yesterday, and it was like this big of a box. So I had a bunch of leftovers since yesterday. So I was just eating that with tzatziki and chicken and yeah, not so much salad to be fair. You haven't had lunch yet if you don't count the monster you had at 12. That is not count. That sounds very much like me though. I mean, I most likely wouldn't have had lunch if it weren't for the fact that it was already done in the. I mean, it was already finished and standing in the fridge. It's messy to make, like, and boring. I hate cooking. It's so much more fun to work to do these kind of things. Is he lying there? Yeah, there she is. Oh, puppy. What are you guys gonna have for lunch? Salad I love now in the summer. It's like I don't have any appetite when it's warm. So it's like salad and sushi is my favorites. Go to, and it's easy. Well, oof. Okay. Now I have like a huge mega prompt that I should give to Fable. It'd be interesting to see what Fable do with this. Let's see. Nope, no air conditioning. It's not as common in Sweden. If I live in an apartment, so but if you don't live in a house, also most of the time I feel like I don't need it, but you can't see it, but I have this super giant fan right over there. So yeah, I would not be standing up otherwise. It's like constantly on. So if you hear anything buzzing in the background when I talk, it's the fan. It's like on a big metal thick thing, and then it goes like this, and it's made of metal. So God, like, what's it called? No, it's God. No, there's a word in English. Something savior. All right. Let's see. Uh, hmm. No buzzing fan sound. Okay, good. I have this thing called the Rodecaster Duo, and it has like built-in. My mic is like connected to that, and then that is connected to my computer. And my headset is also connected to those. But inside of that, there is it's like a mixer table thing, but it has all kinds of audio properties, like noise gates and stuff. So I've been trying to make it to remove as much as I can, at least, of the fan sound. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. What are you guys doing, by the way? When I'm sitting here working, are you also working on something? Do you have any projects? Or are you chilling, playing games? And there's so many people working from home nowadays as well. Hmm. Hmm. Playing. What are you playing? Are you guys like me? Like, sometimes I don't play games at all, or I mean, there's like times when I don't play, but I mostly have some kind of game at the same, like, not always. I mean, sometimes it can even be a phone game, or like I've been playing Stardew Valley on my phone, but because it's more comfortable. But what are your current games that you play? I usually play one game and I can play it for like a couple of weeks, and then I usually switch to another game and play that for a couple of weeks, and then I switch, and and I keep going like that. It's kind of like in a circle, and then I come back to the other one, and then in between there's like the games that I try that I don't thought was very fun, and then I just jump back to my normal routine. Um, hmm, do better. Is there anyone in chat that also works with AI, and or especially anyone that works or and is good at it? Because in that case, I have a question about how you, like, if you use Claude, that is, how you use Fable. Like, what do you use Fable for, and what do you like? How do you decide what model to use? And also the whole low, medium, high, extra, max, blah, blah, blah. Like, how to know what effort. I think I'm going to be too high on that. So, weekly Fable, fuck, that's going to be... It resets on Tuesday and it's fucking Wednesday today and I've already used 45%. So I really have to think about... And I have 2 accounts though. But I really have to think about using Fable for the right right jobs. I don't have that much. Amazing and thorough. With the other models. Any part of this that quality over. So. You've been playing an odd game, Motor Town, an economy game, trucking, deliveries, taxis, bus towing, race car stuff. What type, like, what type of game? Is it a, or, and what kind of design is it? Is it like a simulation type? Running around in a real city, or is it like pixel, or let's see. There. Okay. I made a plan with the group. Customized. I'm writing a like 2 pages long prompt. You're wondering, customized. So you don't use Claude, it costs too much, but you use Fable a bit when when it originally released, really get the hype. And didn't really get the hype. For 99% of use cases, it kind of just does the same thing. Maybe very slightly better, but it takes longer and costs more. So I for me, I was like super frustrated, like you said, that it costs a lot, but or I mean Claude in general. But I found a really good way to work with it so that it doesn't. So I mean I don't use the API, right? I just have the subscription, and now because of Claude or like because of Fable being allowed, it's going to be out for 1 more week. So if I mean you can do a lot in a week. So right now I'm having 2 subscriptions. But I found a really good way to work with it so that my tokens don't just run out. Because in the beginning that happened like instantly, and I'm like, what the fuck? And just I went bonkers because I'm like, what am I paying for? But now I've learned how to really get a lot out of it without paying a lot, which I didn't from the get-go. Because if I treat Claude the same way as if I were to when I work with the Gemini or ChatGPT or something, right? Like you said, it runs out instantly. But when it comes to Fable, I'm like in awe. Like it's so good. You can't compare it with the others. I mean, it is insane. But I think it depends on what you use it for, right? Like, so it's about using it for the right tasks. Because if you use it for the wrong tasks, then it's like you said, it's like not really much better than the other, and it's just really expensive, stupid waste, really. But the things I've been able to do with it now, when I've learned how to use it in a way so that it's also cost efficient, because that's literally everything. I put everything on just trying to learn how to be cost efficient, because otherwise you have to be made out of money, right? Like for example, my subscription that I pay every month, what is it, like 18 euros, I think, for a Claude subscription. So it's 18 euros. But there's been times when I hit in the beginning, especially, where I hit the ceiling, right? And I'm like, fuck, like, damn it, and I really wanted to, continue. I was like in the middle or almost done with something. And then you add like 5 euros or 10 euros or something, just so that, like, okay, I'll add this. It must, I mean, because the subscription for an entire month is 18 euros. So it goes like, it makes you think that 5 euros or 10 euros, gets you pretty far, right? But nope. Second you start using the API, like it's gone like that. I can literally write like 2 or 3 things, and then bam, 10 euros is gone. So I only use the subscription because I can get so much more out of it. But it's all about making a good, well, first off, making a good workflow, and also having a good, because you can have like a Claude MD file, right? That where you give instructions on how it's supposed to work with you. And once I made a good one, like a good Claude MD, I get like 5 times, if not more, as much out of it than I did before, for the same money. So it's just complicated to get there. So. Hi Adam, how you doing? Hey, thank you for following. Wait, do you guys have sound on? Because I don't. I want music. But I get what you're saying. That was my opinion. Although when Fable was released the first time, I, thank God, already come to I've already gone through the what do you call it? The confusing and angry stage before I managed to figure out how to work with it without it costing insane amount of money. Because otherwise, like with Fable, it'd probably be like, I don't know, 3 prompts and then it'd all be gone. Let's see, can I connect this? Connect. There. You don't really use AI for anything. Friends and family show me things about AI. It's kind of scary how good it's getting. You always asked it to write you short stories and poetry. Yeah, that's like, I would say that's like step step one. Step one with AI is to, have like ChatGPT or something, and like you said, short stories, or get it to answer your emails, or write better Tinder profiles or whatever. Um, mm, mm, but I think, well, at least for me, second step is getting Claude Code, like basically upgrading from removing ChatGPT and getting Claude Code instead. I think it costs the same, right? How much does ChatGPT cost now? I think it's exactly the same price. And then trying Claude Code and co-work, although I still haven't done a lot of co-work. Claude has like 3 versions too, or it has like same as ChatGPT, like the writing agent, where you can get you can write, you can make projects. Like, for example, I have made a super psychologist, like that is like super specialized in just everything. So I can ask questions about everything I'm interested. So I use it, and then you can do that in ChatGPT as well, right? Like you make like project folders and you feed them with whatever your super interest or whatever it is you want to use it for. That was like my second step, I think, after going from like writing some lyrics and stuff like that. But that is awesome. I still do that. And then the next step, I would say, is to either go to Claude Cowork or Code, which is the same price. And Claude Code is freaking amazing. It makes you feel capable of things. I mean, I don't know if you guys are already are developers, right? That's one thing. But for me, who is not a developer, I've been surrounded by developers. I know a bunch of people that are developers. I mean, grown up with developers. But give me like a bunch of code and I'm gonna be like, like, no. I mean, I might understand some HTML, CSS here and there. I can change the color on something, or just, padding. But that's about it, right? So it's amazing, the stuff, like when you have when you have Claude Code, as someone that doesn't know shit about developing, the things I've been able to do. So it really is, also it makes me realize that, damn, people can make a lot of money doing this. And I don't mean like the prompts or whatever, but like, because you can all of a sudden kind of make dreams come true. Like I can make a game, or I basically, that's the first project I did. That was almost by mistake. I made an entire writing software that started out with just me wanting to play around a little bit, and now I have an entire software with APIs and a subscription and everything. And I've never developed anything in my life. I even have a meeting with a super famous Swedish author to show it in a few weeks from nothing. So is there something I can recommend people, is to pay 18 euros and get Claude Code. Try it for a month. Or Claude, it's not just Claude Code. With Claude, you get like 3 parts. But in that case, do it today, because they're gonna have a Fable for like a week as well. But that is it's awesome. You do commercial and industrial electrical work, carpentry work on the side. Okay, well, that doesn't probably use a lot of AI. As a younger man, I did work in multimedia and design. I can tell AI is changing the world fast. Oh, for sure. And I guess like the type of works that are, well, I don't know, like plumbing or just those kind of, or hairdressers, or like they're not going to be losing their job anytime soon. But basically almost any other job. I'm not saying that everyone is going to lose their jobs, but like one of the absolute most important traits people will have to know and learn is how to use AI in whatever profession they have in order to elevate that role. If you're a secretary, then know how to use it to write the email prompt so that you can answer emails quicker. So instead of answering 5 emails in 15 minutes, you can answer, or actually you can just get Claude to answer 40 emails in 15 minutes for you while you drink coffee, right? So I think regardless of the job, it's all going to come down to how can you use AI in order to elevate the job, that whatever job you're going to have. What do you guys think? I mean, I know a lot of people hate it, and I totally get that though. But the only person it hurts is when someone is like anti AI or hating it, or letting themselves hate it to the point that they're not going to use it, at least, or not learning it. It's only themselves, right? Because it might not be now, it might be in 3 years, 4 years, 5 years from now, right? Someone have a job now that in 5 years, I mean, it's no problem, like a plumber or whatever. But I don't know what happens in 5 years. No one knows what happens in 5 years, right? Maybe that person gets get an injury or whatever, or something happens that they can work with that. Then it's going to be, how good are you at AI? What can you do? So that's why I think everyone should learn it. And the thing is, now is the little window that you have, because you're not going to be able, I mean, I'm not going to be able to use AI either, I think, for very long, because people don't understand how extremely expensive it is. The price we pay, like those 18 euros or whatever in a month, is nothing if you compare to what it actually costs. Like, we're getting it like dirt cheap right now. In the future, that price, like what they're doing right now, is kind of like a drug, right? Like they're getting, I believe at least, they're getting people, especially companies, hooked on it, and they realize, oh my god, this elevates our workflow a lot. So when they eventually raise the prices, what they will, and they will do it a lot, it's not going to be possible for like the everyday person to use AI anymore. So every chance you get to use AI right now, do it, because see it as a school. Don't, like, even if you don't have anything special to do with it, like as like I did, right? I got Claude Code. I'm like, I don't really have anything special I need to develop, right? But I'm using an app called Obsidian that is for free, right? And Obsidian have like this little community plugin thing where people can just upload their own plugins. And I wanted a feature, so I just started doing that in Claude. Really didn't, but I've learned so much for it, and I think people do it now because you're not going to have the chance to. In I don't know how long, AI is going to be very freaking expensive. The people that's going to use it is going to be when you work at a company, and when you want a job at that company, you're going to be compared to how good you are at AI. So if you don't use the time that you have right now to actually learn everything you can about it, whether it's generating video, like it's right now, it's just kind of like a playground where you just have to try everything, not because you have to, but just to learn, kind of to see what is out there. And then when life happens, people will figure out ways that, hey, that's right, maybe I can use this for that thing I tried 2 years ago. Because people are not going to be able to do it, and everyone that is not doing it right now, they're going to be left out. That's what I believe, at least. Because soon it's only going to be the people who work for some employee that have that is paying for AI that's going to be able to use it, or you'll have to go some expensive education or whatever in order to use it. Or if you take an education in order to use it, you still have to pay for it, the models, in order to use it. Like here in Sweden, we have free education, right? But you're still going to have to pay for the models, and they're going to be expensive. So right now we can learn everything for free, pretty much. And that's not going to be the case for very long. We all seen Terminator. Oh yeah, that's right. Mm. You haven't seen AI emails go down well. Where you work, we almost lost a very big clients due to AI usage. Also, just not really seen it help with development speed in a professional environment. It usually not the time to code that slows releases down. With that said, there's ways to teach AI to respond to emails in a way that people won't instantly see as AI. Yes, and I mean what you said right there, that is just a clear example of, and also I think the majority of people, right, like knowing how to use it, or like there's a way to use it, but then there's like how good you are at using it. For example, when answering an email, there is a big difference if you're using ChatGPT or if you're using Gemini. Like I would never use ChatGPT to answer an email or write something that's supposed to be human, right? Gemini is a way to go. Actually, I'm not using Claude for that either. I use Gemini if I want something to be natural. And then it's also about prompting. You only get the result based on how good you prompt. And I think right now what people are doing is that they write they write like a couple of sentences or whatever. Like one of my prompts can literally be pages long, right? Depending on what it is I do. Of course not to answer an email. But yeah. So like I think also a lot of people like simplify it to the point that it really becomes crappy. Same with marketing, by the way, since I'm in marketing, right? There is studies showing that many people that use AI in marketing, as in writing copy and social media and so on, they get a worse result. They get a really bad result, right? Even though they might get a lot done, but if the result isn't like if they're advertising or whatever it is their goal, right? If it sucks, then it's not going to help them anyway. But again, that also comes down to being good at using it or not. That is the difference between, like, I know how to use AI, which basically is anyone, right? Anyone can just write me an email to this and paste the email. But there's a difference of doing that and actually getting a good answer. Post it in chat, Sweden style. Oh, if it's not a secret, it is. But so you're right. AI emails, especially if they write them with ChatGPT, which many people seem to hear, that's not going to go down well. And what you said, the fact that you almost lost a client, if you think about it, though, it's not an AI problem; it's a people problem, right? It's someone, and this is a big problem. People are. You can either let yourself be dumbed down by AI, like, and this literally studied, like they can literally see people's brains is getting blunted, because if you don't use certain parts of your brain, then it's kind of like a muscle, right? They're not going to function as well after that. So people literally go dumb. But you can also use AI in a good way in order to go get smarter, in order to learn, right? Which I don't think the majority of people do, though, to be fair, right? A lot of people use AI like some kind of just shortcut, a laziness tool, as in, not having to put down an effort. I just let the AI do it for me. So I don't have to think, the AI can think. And that's when you get those mistakes. So yeah, and honestly, like you said, it's probably a majority. That's why the more people can learn to not become that majority and actually be one of the few people that uses it in a way that enhances their job, because you can use it in a way that makes it the opposite of that, opposite of enhances. Should they live in one board or split across 2 tables? Ideas board show brainstorm live production board. There. You use Perplexity? Me too. Perplexity is great for and that's also one thing I think with learning AI, even if you don't have anything to do, is like just take all the time to learn and what model is good at what, because they're extremely, even though they're all good, they're very different. Like, I mean, they're good at different things. Perplexity is like the best search engine by far because of how it functions. Is more like the other AIs. If you ask a question for ChatGPT, for example, it's learned by all this machine learning, right? It has all this data in it. Perplexity works more direct and more kind of like a search engine, that it just doesn't go in whatever it is in its brain already, but it goes out on the internet and searches for things. And Perplexity is the only AI of all of them that I've seen that managed to kind of get through the buzz. Like if you Google something, the top links and stuff that you're gonna get if you ask about a product or whatever, right, is gonna be just paid for articles that you're not gonna be able to trust at all, and they're updating automatically the date of when whatever post was released, so that it always looks like it's brand new, right? And it's only to trick it's SEO, right? But Perplexity is the one AI that somehow get around all that, and you can actually get good answers. That is also why Perplexity is the only AI of like if you think AI, Gemini, ChatGPT, Claude, and so on, that have instant sources to everything that it writes, because it doesn't just take it from their own brain. People say that, it's a little bit like Grok is, but the problem is Grok is only accesses for Twitter, which is cesspool of bullshit, right? It is not just because it has instant data, it doesn't mean that the data is good, and it's all but good, So Perplexity for sure, even the free version, whenever you have questions and you want real answers. No, that's dangerous. Backflips. Can't do that. Thank you for following. For God's sake. Is that even possible? You use Gemini to convert a PNG to an SVG. Ah, smart. Yeah, see, that's a good use for it. I'm using it for so many things. Although I got angry at Gemini is starting to suck. I'm seriously annoyed with Gemini. I had like this argument with Gemini earlier. Sucks. It's really getting worse, not better. And compared to Claude, it's, can't even compare it. The frontier models they're going to be freaking expensive. That's why now is our only time to learn. Because like you said, the frontier models will be available for, for companies, people that those are really the people that's getting hooked at it now, right? Like the big, because they are changing all their workflows and everything so that they are like dependent on these AIs, right? That's, for example, what I'm doing now with Claude. Everything I'm building right now is things that will work without Claude, right? Or without AI. Everything I'm building right now is standalone things that I'm not going to be using AI for once it's done. That's also what I recommend, for example, using Fable for, and planning things. Descriptions. The worst thing is you're paying for it. Oh, Gemini, you mean? Yeah, well, I was thinking about it as well, but it was better. I'm actually paying for Gemini as well. That's why I'm fucking angry at it. But I'm not paying for it for Gemini. I'm paying for it for you get it when you get what's it called, the video generator, the VO3. So that's really what I get, and then I get Gemini with it. But holy shit, like I just compared. I just wrote the same thing to Gemini Pro as to Perplexity Pro, and like the answer I got from Perplexity was billions times better. Like billions times better, and it's not even supposed to be. I mean, Gemini are supposed to be better at those type of questions, but since Perplexity is more aimed at being a search engine, but nope, it just blew it all out of the water. So I don't know what the hell has happened with Gemini. I was thinking about getting Gemini, but now I'm like, no, it can't just be my prompting. I mean, yeah, first I'm like, is it me? Am I really this bad? But then I'm like, no, I'm not, because I'm not in the other AI, so it can't be me. It has to be it. Pisses me off. I was trying to do this thing with the Gemini. That's why I started arguing with it. It made me so angry. So eventually I just rage quit. I'm like, fuck you. And then I called it fucktard, I think, or something. I was very angry. So then I went to Claude Code or Claude, and then I asked Claude to do it, and it got it right first try. And then I've been sitting, I don't know, for like 45 minutes or something, arguing with Gemini to try to get a small thing done. And it does it, but then it destroys 3 other things. And then you're like, what the fuck? I haven't asked you to do this. Set it back. And then he sets it back, but then he sets it back wrong. And I'm like, oh my god. So Claude just got it done in a in a prompt, and I'm like, thank God. I mean, they cost the same the same amount, don't they? Split like the guy said they were sellers. Okay, next. The moral check. Um, Motivation, stress, clarity, overwhelm, friction, burnout. Um, Wait, have you posted a link? I haven't seen it. Where did you post it? Am I blind? Post it again. Yeah, I'm going through one of those. Let's see here, answering all his questions before it plans it. Next. Next. There. Raw footage, thumbnails, audio graphics, export, full tracking, or lightweight. Every important file gets its own Airtable row. Um, uh, I like order and there. Seriously, it must be blind. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Let's see. Let me just answer the. I am on 3 of 4. Let's see. Don't know. Light drop. Um, there. Performance categories on. One. Next. 4 out of 4. What language should the form fields be in? English. Work with. One. Um, so, okay, now I answered all of it. Let me see. answer stupid. I will look at it soon. I just making sure that it doesn't do it wrong now. Oh, fuck my life. Come on, come on, come on. I have 3% left until... Jesus. Hey! Super hug. Thank you, Matte. Cheers. No one, bitch. Cool. We're sitting here talking AI. I'm holding my breath right now because I have 3% left on my weekly quota with this shit. And I'm not sure if I'll make it. Oh. Hi, number one. How you doing? Hey, oh my god, guys, I want to try the TikTok thing. Can you... Jesus. Also, how does YouTube work? I've been trying to... Can it answer me so I can check the freaking link? So I'm waiting for freaking Claude to do his shit. Oh my thing. Fuck. Holy god. I managed to without it ran out. Thank god. Is that one right default? Oh! No, I'll read it. I'll read it. I just, here. She's a streamer after all. Is that what you mean? I read that one, yeah. Total streamer. Let's see here. Okay. Can you do your site handle VPNs, by the way? Because I have a VPN when I stream, and it's many websites I can't go to. They all block me. Let's see. I'm just gonna open up another browser, otherwise. No, it does the same as many web. It just thinks. It really hates my VPN, or all websites hate my VPN. Same with Steam. Steam doesn't want me to log in either. Why is this verification taking longer? Because it's here. Blind as a bat. Well, I am. I saw it now. Third time's the charm. And big letters, by the way. People forget that part. That's also something, talking about AI. I've been thinking about if I can do, so, like, this is if anyone wants to come up with something, play around with AI. How can I get an AI to help me see things in chat? Because that's a big fucking problem for streamers, or especially me, but many streamers. How can I get an AI to somehow make sure I see stuff? I don't know how that would work. I've been thinking about it. Like, there must be some way to do that. But how does it know? How will it know that I'm not answering? See, that's the thing. But I can get it to, like, hey, now I got your side. I can make it do the the Navi sound. That always works. It always gets my attention. But how will it know when to do that? That's the question. Yeah, that's right. The Pepsi thing. The choice of a compliant generation. So what is the goal with it? Or was it just like seeing what AI can do? Like website wise? I like the hovering, the surrender and drink, like the animation of that. Very satisfying. That is a new, or a new thing. It's not a new thing, but that is a very, what is it they call it? One of the biggest trends in web design right now. Because I used to work with it, so I always like to look at trends and what it always comes up on my Pinterest. It's what they call micro animations or smart micro animations or something like that. Like smart, yeah. So for example, instead of like if you're gonna have a button or something, like you click the button and then the button turns into a text field and then you can write in it, like smart things like that. That is like the big hype this year apparently. I'm not saying that this button is that though, but I like the animation of it and the hovering, like getting things like that to like actually feel good is difficult. Very smooth. I feel less like. So what is the goal though? Maybe use AI transcription so it knows you're saying and then have it continuously compare to each message, have a view. Yeah. So right now, the system that I'm making right now, that's going to help me with my social media. I'm making, well, it's more than this, but I'm making a system that can, first off, I made like an app with APIs and everything, so you can like get all my data, all the data that is possible to have, and save it all. But then it wasn't enough for me. So I don't just want the data. Like I wanted to be able to see the transcription, like you said, but not only see the transcription, but also you should know what happens in the video when the transcription is. So it also needs to be able to see the video. So right now it's like looking at each video. That's kind of what I've been waiting for today, because it's looking through over 400 videos, frame by frame by frame by frame by frame, next to I mean, I only need to do it once, and then I need to do it every time I upload a new video, right? But the data I can get out of that is going to be insane. I will be able to see exactly, I'll be able to use the AI to see exactly when things drop off, when like certain words I'm using that people seem to hate, or, was it like 2 seconds too long, pause before I started talking. I mean, there can be so tiny little thing that makes a huge fucking difference on a video. So I'm gonna get the most detailed freaking statistics possible. Gonna be interesting. But anyway, can do something similar like that. But the difference is I'm live, so it's not as easy as with a video. But I'm basically building a system that does all this. And more. The goal is to make a fictional satire beverage company for your game universe. Oh, cool. Awesome. Awesome. A friend of mine, oh, we actually wrote here. A friend of mine is doing a really freaking awesome AI, but he's like one of those super smart people. Very high techy. But he's making like an entire like generated world kind of, but all through the lens of a radio show. Everything being like I mean advertising, everything that happens in the world, like everything is like generated. It's almost like a true life what's it called, like that movie with where he lives like inside a TV show, but he doesn't know that it's a TV show. Truman Show. It's like that, but AI. And I'm like, that's so crazy, because you think about it, a lot of people say that we are a simulation, right? A lot of people think that we are in a simulation. I'm like, you're literally building a fucking world. Concept like Inception, I mean. It's freaking awesome, but he's like super high techy. That's the future of influencers right there. Not going to be Kardashians anymore. Everything is going to be exactly the Matrix is real. This is proof of it. It's really awesome, because it's like everyone has personalities, and it's just freaking awesome. Real voices, and you name it. Because 11 labs have insanely good voices. You can do live transcription for sure. Can think of which model supported off the top. Oh yeah, I mean, I think Google probably do it. So whether they're free or not, I mean, because I mean, there's many good free AIs as well. Which ones do you guys use, and what do you use them for? Even if you use them a lot or little. Oh fuck, no. I'm getting all fuck, I knew it. Damn it. I forget it. Always. And what do you use the different AIs for? Because they're all different. They're all good at different things, I mean. Give me a second, I'm just gonna get this. Lumi. She loves sleeping here because it's oh, you can't see it, but the big fan over there. Let's see. God. I'm like all. Oh my God, are you serious? Quick. I only have 3% of the instead, right? in so hi the game Juggalo. Wait. Refresh your mandate. Undisputed leading industrial solvent. This makes me think about the Onion. You know the Onion? Bodily rebranding for your lifestyle. Good. I am good. Or today at least. I've gotten a lot of things done. Been working like an animal. I will have 7 days now of like just working day and night. And it will be worth it. How are you doing? Oh, that's right. Fuck, guys. We have to try the TikTok thing. That is something I also have done today that I have to try. I haven't even tried it yet. And that was not the easiest thing. I had to like make a software like a TikTok stream key generator because TikTok doesn't give them out anymore. Basically hack their freaking system in order to be able to connect TikTok to my OBS. Gonna be interesting to see if it works or not. The only thing I haven't been able to figure out, if anyone likes solving solving stuff, one thing I have not been able to figure out is how do I get TikTok? Because you know, I have all my everything that happens on when people subscribe on Kick and Twitch and YouTube, and it pops on stream, but not TikTok. I have no idea. How do I get like, you know, when people do, because TikTok is like the most interactive of all of the streaming sites. What can I use, or how do I make things pop? That's something I would love to know. And if there isn't something like that, I guess I have to ask them to ask Fable to make one. The complete field by field blueprint, every table, every field, every document. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even think this. God. Weekly Fable is on 51% right now. It shouldn't even be a thing. Are you not supposed to have Fable only 50%? Or is it 51% of the Fable? That would be fucking amazing in that case. In that case, I have 50% more than I thought I did. Maybe that is the. Yeah. Oh my god. I think I have 50% more than I. See? This is what I say. I used to hate working with the Claude, but OMG now is like, okay, you know what? Wow. Amazing. Put that in. So now we do clear, post. Oh, well, nice. I just literally made 50% as much as I thought I had. Amazing. Anyway. Okay. My one true love. So Fable is Fable is Claude. What was that? Oh, the sound. I'm like, what? What was that? Seriously, what was that sound though? Cheers. Anyway, Fable is Claude's newest model that they've released, and people are able to use it for a week. After that, they're going to just like, I mean, it's like nothing else. Like, if you have 18 euros, then get a Claude code just so you can have it for like a month, and just so no, literally, so you can have Fable 5 for a week. Because it was supposed to run out today. That is literally why I've been up all night. I've been up all night because, like, I can't let a fucking second of this insane shit, you know, I don't want to lose a second of it. And then I was so happy because now they have prolonged it. So people with the normal pro subscription, which is the normal subscription, can have access to it for an entire week. And the stuff you can do, like, it's like no other. It's like no other model I've ever tried. You can't, like, it's, yeah. The thing is, it does everything for itself. Like, you can tell it to, like, make for example, I asked it to make a software without basically giving it any instructions, and it just made it. Everything worked. It was so many, like, just things just worked, that things I wouldn't never even have thought about myself. It's like a, you know, it's like a yeah, it's awesome. I mean, everyone, literally everyone, is so fucking worth 18 euros or whatever it costs to get Claude for a month, just to try this out, because it's not going to happen. After this, they're going to up the price, and the only people that's going to be able to use this. I mean, it's insane the stuff I can get done. Like, just, it does everything by itself, and just, it makes things better than I could ever prompt it. Can someone explain it better? Emma Conrad, outside. Emma Conrad. So yeah, try it, Sweden style. You're not gonna regret it. Like, it's batshit fucking crazy. Look at some videos of it. And I mean, Claude has been the best before. It, you know, it was already the best. But maybe didn't you? We watched the video. Were you here when we watched the video about the that Anthropic had made model that was so good that it was too good to be released, and the only ones that got access to that model was they gave it access to some of the top cybersecurity firms and so on in the world, and Google and whatnot, because before they released it, they needed all of the big companies to be able to use it to, like, safe up their ecosystems, because otherwise very bad people would be able to use it to do some very bad shit. So that's why they gave them access. And then they released it like a few, what was it, like 3-4 weeks ago now. But then the American government, just 2 days later, the American government just, no, you're not allowed to. And they try to block Fable from the entire world. And it was like my heart was ripped out. I mean, I swear, 2 days with that thing, and I'm like wow, right? Anyway, and now it's back. So the government, the American government, tried to gatekeep it. Now it's back, and it's been out for, what is it, 7 days, and just today, and you have no idea how much I've been able to get done, like insane. Anyway, and today they announced that people that have the normal Claude subscription is going to have access to it for 7 more days, and then after that, I mean, it's going to be like Elon Musk or something, you know, like Elon Musk and Zuckerberg is going to be able to afford it after that. So, like, use a week, like 18 euros for the shit that thing can do. You can make so like bunch of softwares and just live off that the rest of your life. It's insane, the stuff I've been able to do. I'm not a developer, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so they're also like, make sure to use the different things. So for example, Fable, because you get X amount in, like, when you have a Claude subscription, right? Like, you have all the different models, and you have like a 5-hour limit, and then you have a weekly limit for all the models, and then you have right now a weekly Fable limit. So make sure to use Fable for things like, if you have an app or a website or anything like that, review it. Like anything, like I, for example, made it go through my entire plugin and make an audit and review of my entire, like, software I've been working on, and tell me exactly what was good and all the bugs, and then make me a step-by-step super plan, kind of, to just elevated and get rid of any bug, and like, it just, and the things that it say and how it thinks and what it does is just next level shit, right? I mean, normal or really, really good developers might have been able to do things like that with Opus, but they really, really need to know what they're doing. The thing is, Fable just does everything automatically. You can be just never developed anything in your life, go into Claude Code and write, I want to, like, just write, I want to make well, for example, I want to try to do a Stardew Valley type game, right? And give it like some package, some that you can buy already made packages. I mean, the things it can do, it's insane. So, like, last week of bliss. You always used to watch your YouTube when you were really? Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you. Yeah, I miss, like, what I'm doing right now is actually has to do with YouTube. I'm gonna start up YouTube again. So I'm making a basically a system to help decide exactly how to go about it and keep me accountable and all that. It's good. Basically, I'm making my own personal assistant, and just, yeah, what do you call it? Personal assistant and project planner that's going to be able to do everything for me, tell me everything that needs to be done, and hold me accountable. I miss YouTube so much. I miss it so much. It's like all I think about. I have so many amazing YouTube ideas that I want to do. Just difficult is to decide what to start with. That's the difficult part. And I mean, it's going to be in Swedish, except but. He's doing good, I think. No, but he seems he works with content as always. In TV and stuff, marketing. Like he's educated in like TV and content production or something like that. Fable Meet service. So yeah, use it. I mean, this is why I say 18 euros is nothing. Like, whatever it is that you like, You want to make a Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi little Tamagotchi game that you can have on your desktop. Do it. Put it on Steam. Sell it for for I don't know, $5 or $3. Make money. I mean, the insane things you can do with Fable. Insane. Yep. Or well, we're on a break at least. A lot of drama and shit has come down. So I'm yeah. I need time away. Also, I want to literally travel. I want to like leave the country. What does my title say? Oh yeah, work so I can get out of here. I want to go to Asia, I think I would say, or Australia. I need this time to figure out what to do. But nonetheless, I'm still gonna be doing YouTube though. It's just a matter where, I guess. So yeah. But YouTube is gonna be nonetheless. Needed with your okay. Hello, that's what it says. I was like figuring out what is that sound? I think it's 2 hellos. Needed with your okay, yes. But yeah, if you're getting it, people in chat, or if you're trying Claude for the first time, ask me and I can tell you what to do, not to make every to make everything run out the quota. Because now I don't have a problem anymore. Now I'm just it lasts me with no problem. Let's see. Should we Sonnet? Okay. I kind of like the idea I just had with the Tamagotchi. Does anyone know how to do that? Can we come up with another game idea? What can we do that is like an interactive, like little game to have on a? I've never done a game. I want to make a game. I have a week to make a game. Can't be that difficult. I made a freaking software in like a day. What would that be? I hate click games though. I don't want to do click game. Oh, thank you for saying that. I guess it's life. Life sucks at times. But yeah, it was been rough. Wait, 2 blockers. Help me come up with a game. Now I'm like thinking about a game. Because this project I'm working on right now is going to be running itself very soon. I want something else to do. I have a week. I want to do something that that is fun and that I don't know, that people might think is fun also. Let's see, air table, there it is. Complete the sign in the new browser tab. I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't I? Hello? Hi, Solja. How you doing? Where have you been all day? Oh, okay, you've been working. I'm guessing. Don't work from home. How is everything? You're back in England? Uh-huh. Uh, but I don't remember what email I used to log in. Uh, What's going on? Business. Go back. Uh, Reject. What do you mean? Hmm? Hmm. I will see the. I don't see the chat right now. I will see it soon again. Um. uh, Open. Connected. Okay, so still need your long, short, either. That hello though. Now I can see the chat again. Missing Lebanon was amazing to be back. I can imagine. I'm like trying to figure out where Lebanon is on the map. I mean, very bad at not religion. I'm very bad at geography. I was gonna say. I've heard it's good food though. I had Lebanese food in Stockholm once. A friend of mine is like a Swedish Borat. He's a comedian and singer and dancer and whatnot. And he took me to I was helping him writing a song called Gamers, and then we went to a Lebanese restaurant. This was like a long time ago now. It was really good. Not ready for working. I have like the world's largest fan sprayed on me. Otherwise, I'd die. If you don't have air conditioning, that is, but I don't. Wait. How much does Gemini Pro cost now, and how much is ChatGPT? I've actually been thinking about buying ChatGPT because it has one function, like one thing that I want. It's a bit annoying, but it's yeah. Airtable connection. Blah, blah, blah. First largest fan, Torvik is there in person. No. Hey, you're like bigger fan than he's very rarely here. He just works. He says this copy. Hmm. Oh. Um. Let's see. He wants me to explain what type of content I like to do or want to do. That's a very difficult question. Let's see. Doesn't have to be. On the um You use ChatGPT through Codex for work. Yeah, I heard a lot of people use that. It's like either, well, Codex at least. But this Codex, that's like ChatGPT's or OpenAI's version, right? And then there's like Claude Code on the other end. Have I gotten it right? Right. But I've heard good things about it. Long form. Game show. Long form. Feel good. There's a word for when you mix education with having fun, like entertainment. What is that? Anyone? I don't know. Edutainment. Yeah, I was thinking also, but I don't think it's that. It's another word. That makes more sense because you can't just, I mean, but I don't think it is that. But yeah, let's call it that. Tech. There. Hi, Wolf. I didn't know it was you. You didn't have the 21. But now you have the 21. Because you didn't have the 21, right? I think. Or I'm going crazy. Fuck, I just realized I might be ghosting. I wasn't sure if it was you. Låt mig bara svara. Let me answer this. I totally ghosted someone that I reached out. Hi, want to grab a coffee? And then I ghosted the person. It was very rude. Second one. What date is it? Möten. Excellent. Vad ska vi se? Jag What is the weather? Can someone what's going to be the weather in Stockholm the upcoming days? Is it going to be raining any day? Help me. I'm supposed to suggest a day, but I'm like, when is it not raining? Although I don't think it's going to be raining, is it? Hot. Well, that's good. Long as I just don't want rain. Hot. That's always, I feel like. Oh, clip, clip. Wait, by the way, talking to the people on Kick, I have a bunch of or emotes I'm gonna create. I don't want to just upload ones I've already made. It's more fun also to make some custom Kick emotes. So I would love people's like what kind of emotes do you guys use? Like any ideas? Something fun? I make things like that myself. I'm an artist. But I like humor. Ska se. God, are you also like super slow to write text messages? I'm like, it's like I have dyslexia, but I don't. What day is it? Wednesday, right? Räknar med semester. There. I think my thumbs are too fat to write text messages. Is that a thing? There should be a diagnosis. Fat thumb diagnosis. Should I? Okay. Oh my god, how long can it take? See, this is what I should use AI for. Wait. Fuck. My god. Of course, the last thing I did, I was like, okay, now I spelled it correct, blah, 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 blah. And then the last thing I did was like, mess it up. Whatever. You're old fart. Hey, are you calling me old? Hi, Oshi. Water ski, super hug. Thank you. That's like the only new sound we have. I have to make a sound for the rest as well. Oh, and the high. Don't I? If I sleep long, well, sometimes, not always. I now haven't really slept at all, but I mean sometimes. Why you wonder? Actually, I don't think I sleep very long. It's more like a matter of how late I'm up. I should probably get more sleep. I mean, if you just count hours. But I thing is, I work better. I function better. I feel better. Everything is better at night. So even though I sit and I know that it's not good for me, but I get so much more done at night. I can get like more done in like 2 hours at night than I can get done in like 8 hours in the day. That is true, very warm. Nothing. Hmm. Yes, you decide. Okay, so now Claude has made all the stuff that I've been working on the last since lunch. Hopefully it works. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to try the freaking TikTok shit. God damn it, I keep forgetting that. Okay, I'm a bit nervous. Okay. How am I doing this? So I have this super software thing. And I think I have to like have it up on this, otherwise, because I don't know how to see the chat. Yeah. I have a giant one. Although it's a bit far away. Should have it closer. But otherwise I'd die. Seriously. If I didn't, I mean, I'd be dead. Especially in here with the computer and all, it's like it gets like a sauna. It would be impossible because they don't have any air conditioning. So that fan is like one of the best purchases I've ever done. Very good, $50. I wonder how much that would cost now. Best thing ever. Let's see. Did I go like on TikTok? How does this work? Oh my god, that's living Ellen, you're scaring the living hell out of me. I wonder how she's doing in the US. She's still in the US, right? Insane. But awesome. Oh my god, talk about sports, by the way. I'm not interested in sports, but I said FIFA here on this stream. Okay, so I'm not interested in sports, but did you hear the stuff with Trump and that football player? I mean, I don't really care much about football, but even I'm like, what is the world's problem? People are going bonkers. Why is everyone like, I mean, what is that senile Oompa Loompa, like, what does he got on people? Like, how on earth is he managed to do the shit he's doing? As that's never happened before, right? The whole football red card making it disappear thing, right? Just it's like nothing surprises me anymore. Let's see here. My god, what has happened to my TikTok? Why am I gotten so many followers all of a sudden? The fuck? I haven't done anything. Huh. 99 plus from what now? What has happened? You have to go on this app more often, I think. Well, it's probably nothing bad. Belgium dumped USA out of the World Cup. I know, right? I mean, good thing they did. Did you see? I saw a clip. So like, this is all I see. I don't care about the football, but I saw he did like the dance. Funny as hell. He did it really well as well. I have to say, very good imitation at the same tempo. but insane that he can even do that. I've never heard. Is that common? Like, maybe it is common. Do presidents or dictators or whatever do that a lot? Like, that sounds like I don't. You get so like you don't understand how he's not embarrassed. But that's the thing with his diagnosis. I know a lot about that diagnosis, and it's like they just don't. That's why the sucking up works so well. I mean, it's not like he doesn't know. He understands that he's sucking up, but he don't care. He likes it. Apparently, Trump and the president of FIFA are buddies. I don't think that they're buddies, but I think they gave him that ridiculous FIFA award when he didn't get the Nobel Prize. That is kind of like a joke. Seriously, America right now could be literally a weird sketch. But yeah, I think I don't know if they're friends, but I think it was something about. I don't know if they were threatened, or Trump or the administration threatened not to let them continue playing somewhere or something. I don't know, or if it was some tournament or some stadium, or it was something. There was a reason why the FIFA guy gave Trump that first FIFA Peace Prize, which is, by the way, the most ridiculous thing ever. I mean, it's not really that difficult to keep Trump on a good side. All you have to do is to suck up to him and give him these ridiculous pretend awards, and that's all. That's I guess is the positive thing with a person with his personality. Malignant narcissist. Hi, Meow. How you doing? So yeah, I guess now they're buddies. But I don't think anyone is a buddy with Trump. I think it's kind of possible to be Trump. Like you're either, I guess, with or against Trump, but you're never a buddy with Trump. It's impossible to be a buddy with a person that is a malignant narcissist. Like you don't yeah. Whenever people say that he's like everyone sees that he's a narcissist, but people don't understand the deviousness of the difference between what is a narcissist and what he is, a malignant narcissist. It's like so much worse. So you can't be friends with him. You can only treating a person like that is like a walking time bomb. And now it's a walking time bomb with dementia, which is, I don't even know if it's probably worse, but the worst man is ruining the world. He ruined your trip? Really? What happened? Didn't they let you in? Because I know several people that's been stopped. That's why I haven't gone. I have a lot of friends in America and a lot of fun events and whatnot, like a lot of gaming events and whatnot. But I'm not even risking it because I would have to pay for the ticket and then they would send me back home and I'd probably get paid for that too. So it's not worth it. Not until the Oompa Loompa is gone out of the house. The heat is actually treating me pretty well. I kind of like the heat as long as I have a fan. Otherwise, I don't like it. But I prefer the heat before the winter, the cold Swedish weather. Your trip was cancelled because of the airport was attacked because of the war. Oh no. Oh, fuck, that sucked. Jesus. So what happened? Do you get your money back at least, or what? Something? I have no idea what happens, like, if the airport gets bombed that you're supposed to be on. And by the way, how terrifying is that? Jesus. The world we live in. I'm just used to being hot. Maybe that's it. As long as I don't have to be cold, I'm happy. I have no problem even being in Thailand. Although weirdly, I don't like saunas. That's saunas and hot baths. I don't like. Like, as long as I'm not in the water. You got your first stop refunded. Both hotel and rest of the flights were no way. So it was like up. It was like if what, but that shouldn't. If it was non-refundable, they should even. God, you know what? I would send an invoice or a bill to like Trump and be like, pay up. God damn it. So frustrating. Jesus. He owes you money now. America owes you money now. Whoever helped him to come back. It was, yeah, very unfair, insane. They were like, everything was operated normally. It's not our fault. Fuck off, ma'am. What the? Yeah, I would. Jesus. Long live the Trump. Hopefully not. It's already been too long. Too long. Live the Trump. Trumpet. Hey, is that trumpet? Like, I remember when he was running, I don't know if this is probably the first time, but someone made like a trumpet website, which was hilarious. Something with like, you could like blow a trumpet and then his toupee would fall off or something. Is that thing still up? It just hit me. I never thought about it since 10 years. 10 years, guys. Can you imagine? It's 10 years since he was first elected, and he's still there. I mean, how fucked up can things be? Jesus. And I remember, like, before he was elected the first time, how everyone was like, yeah, right, like that would ever happen. I mean, everyone just fucking Cambridge Analytica. Brainwash. And the shock. I remember the first time he was elected, the same day he got elected, I was on a plane back to Sweden. Like literally when he was elected, I was on the plane and like leaving America. It's like leaving a sunken ship, kind of. Crazy. But the FIFA stuff is just like next level ridiculous. I mean, more people should kind of do things like that just to make fun of it. Because it works, clearly. Like, we should like send him an the Peace Prize of streaming or something ridiculous. We should come up with something. Just so like we can get the laugh out of it. What prize should we give him? Should come up with a prize. You want to check your Twitch account if you follow from I think if you do ! follow age, then you'll see. Follow age should work. Kryptonite. Let's do the drop down edits first. They're quick. Open the idea table. What? This AI wants me to do something myself? Click with my own mouse? What is this? Stone Age? I'm supposed to click myself? Generate reports with Omni. What? No? No, thanks. Okay, let's see here. Open the ideas. Okay, I have it here. Boom. Find the field column. Headers. Oh. Name delete me. Click the drop down thingy. How the fuck then? Click the drop down arrow next to each field's name appear when you click the header. Choose. Why do I have to do this? What am I paying you for? Launch the help. See, my brain doesn't work. Great. I'll do it later. What price? He deserves jail. Yes, of course, obviously. He deserves more than that. But Just, might as well make fun of him since we can't put him in jail yet. I mean, I'm looking forward to his entire fucking staff being jailed. That Pam Bondi and Blondie and guy with the weird eyes. And the scary, pale, most dangerous person. What's his name? Stephen something Miller. Now he is the most dangerous fucking person you can deal with. People think Trump is the most dangerous, but is nothing compared to Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller is the puppeteer. Give me a second. Hello? Damn it. Guys, I was like walking around talking on the phone, and all of a sudden I noticed I only have one of these in my ears. I somehow, somewhere, have lost the other one. And it was here when I was here last, so I must have like put it somewhere without realizing it. Fuck. How do I find it? Can I search for it? Jesus. And I've been trying to like, where the heck did I walk? Because I just been, you know, like walking back and forth. It's here. How difficult can it be? AirPods. Not in my clothes, right? Right. It says they're with me. Yep. That's exactly what I'm looking at to find my thingy. Although I'm not sure if it works just for. This is the right bud. Okay, so it's the left one that's gone. I mean, this is not a big place. Let's see here. Play sound. Second, it must be in the kitchen. Hello. Jag vet att jag ska göra det. Men, okej. Men resolve i alla fall. Hejdå. Skräp. How can dads make everything into such a big problem? Anyway. You would suggest putting music on high volume and hide my phone with the one playing. Ah, smart. No, but these new ones have some feature. You can make them beep. I would have died otherwise. Everything is beepable. Before they didn't beep, but now they beep at least. A newer version. This is also, by the way, the reason why I'm not been playing a lot of games, because I'm pretty sure that there is a delay. But it's so goddamn warm. I don't understand how people can sit with like giant headsets on in this weather. It's insane. Let's see. Do you guys have music? Is it just me who don't? Yeah, you do. Hmm. 嗯。 No, I have some. "12 years and 3 months? My god! Wow, you must be. I mean, you must be like, I cannot have had many followers back then when you found me. We're talking like first hundreds. Insane. That's awesome. And we're all still here. Wait, find the field. 11 years. That's awesome. What did you do 11 years ago? What has happened during those 11 years? This is not my music, by the way. I don't know what kind of shit you're listening to right now. I walk away for like a few minutes and then this is what you do. Jesus. I'm pretty sure our playlist ran out and Spotify is trying to pretend what you want. Let's listen to my retro playlist because I love, like, let's go with some old stuff. My favorite that I usually listen to. Not as much on stream though. But am I in the right one? Okay, should we go with some here? Some preachers. This is my favorite playlist of all of them. And my biggest. 167 songs in that. 12 years ago, you were in university doing your first degree. What? In what? And what is... yeah, what do you have a degree in? I love when people have degrees. Can I just say that? I want more people with degrees. Because I always learn something from people with degrees. I don't have one. But I love learning. I was kind of hating on that though. What was it, a few days ago? Like, if there's one thing I hate on in this freaking world, especially the way the state of the world is right now, at least if you look online, is when stuck up ass hat organization gatekeep knowledge. There is nothing I hate more. So I was trying to apply to get access to their fucking knowledge. And apparently streamers are not allowed to, because I need to go to some, I don't know what I didn't say that, but I most likely have to go to some fancy university in order to learn shit. And I'm like, made me angry. That's like the worst things with the academia, right? Like the world is, have you seen the internet or have you seen the world? Like how dumb people are? And I'm not saying I'm not, I'm just saying, like across the board, I feel like people are being dumber and dumber. Look at America, they're going freaking backwards in time, right? Like, so this time or right now is that it should not be allowed to gatekeep knowledge. Like good, I went to what's it called, ResearchGate or something like that, and they are really fucking gate. I like studies. I want good studies. You don't like this song? Mine too. Like this entire playlist is way before my time. This entire playlist is everything from 1980, because we have a 1980s playlist, which is mostly 90s, but so this one playlist I'm calling retro, which is like everything from 80 and back. So there's 50s and 60s and stuff. A lot of music my like grandma listened to, and what parents and whatnot. But since I grew up listening to it as well, because they listen to it, it's become some of my favorite. I collect records. So. Done a degree, barely help with your real world job. Yeah, can imagine. I was talking about that earlier today. It was someone who like quit their job because they got into a marketing school. I was like, when I heard that, I'm sorry, I started laughing like crazy. I'm like, what? What? Now about marketing? I mean, seriously, they're going to get into a fucking school to learn how to be freaking copywriters in the age of AI. Talk about waste. But to be fair, though, I love learning. So I mean, to do it for the just sake of learning, I guess is one thing. But you know, it's baddies, you know. Apparently, it's a fancy school. But I found it a bit funny. Anyway, I do understand liking to learn though, but I have you guys. You teach me things. And some of them are correct, even. A lot has happened. You was at Comics, COVID happened. Oh yeah, that's right, your partner. Well, it's a good thing you're rid of her, though. She was not good. A good person don't do things like that. Even though it sucks, you know, when people do that. But yeah, a lot has happened. I mean, if we look back at what the world looked like, 2000 and whatever, what is it, 14 or something? I don't know. Until now, a hell of a lot is different now, and it's sometimes difficult to see in what ways the different good. But there is good things. It's just we don't really get to read about that as much. But there are also some really bad shit, to be fair. I mean, I still think it's insane the fact that Trump has been Trump for the past 10 years. Okay, it was the time with the Biden administration, I guess, but what makes it even crazier is the fact that he came back. You wanted to get a third degree, but you can't afford that. Sadly, you need to pay what you owe first. In Sweden? Or no? What country? What degree? Wait, did you answer, by the way? You have computing and communication engineering. Oh, fun! That sounds fun. I have no idea what it is. But communication, I like. And engineering, I like. Can you explain more about that? What do you do? That's things I really, and I guess I like computers. I don't know if that's... Your second degree is on database management and networking. Oh my god. Okay, well, the second one, networking, probably not the same kind of networking, but I'm good at that. There's different types. But databases, holy fuck, hell on hell on earth. Can I just say that? Especially now when I started using AI, and what always stops me is that in order to do whatever it is something I wanted to do, I need to set up a database and get some kind of Oracle or blah blah blah, and I don't understand shit about it. Databases, that's like I really have to learn about that. Jesus, it stops me. There's so many things I want to do, and then bloop, nope, can't. You don't have a cloud server database thingy, and I'm like, I wish I knew more about that. I mean, I understand what a database do, but how to set it up, how it works, the ins and out. I just want to have a freaking good agent. That's all. That's all. You wanted to get a third degree, but you can afford it. Oh. Are you America or Sweden? Because what I'm wondering is because in Sweden, because of many people I know, they always study something. I want to start doing the same. Not because of I feel like I needed a degree though. I honestly right now is probably the last thing I feel is probably a degree. I mean, if you look at what the world will look like. But if there's one thing I love is to learn things. Every like just but I wouldn't get a degree. I wouldn't go to school and get a degree in order to be like, oh, so I can get a job, you know, like it would purely be because this is interesting. German security and solutions company, self-made software and hardware, mainly CCTV. Ooh, you're spying on people. Access control and time attendance. He also studied in the UK. Are you Swede or American? Like Ja, du sagt till. Duktig tjejen. Bra! Ja, nu räcker det. Good girl. Ja, där ja. Good girl. Yeah, you're an alarm dog. Now you have done your alarm. You're not allowed to alarm more. Bra. Good being quiet. Now she's standing like waving her tail, being like, look at me, I'm so good, I barked. You're English. English. Okay. Okay, well then I get it. I'm not really sure exactly how schools works in England. It's like weird. Many years, but we never really. I've had a lot of conversations with Americans, but never really like how does it work? How much does it cost? Like, what is it? Is it similar to how America have it, or because yeah, I actually have no idea. Fun working with security though. So you're like keeping data safe, kind of. It's your thing. What do you think about AI in that case? I have actually been in a room with cybersecurity, like insane cybersecurity people for the past, I don't know, for like 4 or 5 years now during COVID. And I learned so much about security or cybersecurity and OSINT and you name a lot of stuff I didn't even know the word of before. And oh my God, has it saved me a lot. I really gained a new appreciation and I mean, safety first always. But I also been the guinea pig for a lot of bullshit. I was the first person in Sweden to get swatted by three SWAT teams in central Stockholm at the same time, which then turned into a hostage situation, kidnapping situation, and anyway. I've been through so many crazy things, so that's how I ended up talking to all these hackers, but yeah, security people, ethical hackers, or so they say. But I've learned so much, and also I've become way more paranoid. The more you hang out with security people, the more paranoid you get. The more you learn about stuff. Yeah, it was a shit show. Actually, it wasn't as scary for me when it happened because I wasn't there. Also, thank God, security. Or like I was literally breaking the law in order to stay safe, but it paid out. Because when they sent the SWAT team, I wasn't there, and that's why it turned into like a hostage kidnapping thing, right? Because the police broke into the apartment, turned the entire apartment upside down, even the bathtub, like everything, literally upside down. They thought I was like chopped into pieces or whatever. So then they thought I'd been kidnapped, and at the same time, I had no idea what was going on because I'd been smart enough to say that I live in one place, and I didn't. My friend lived there though. But thank God he was not home. So yeah, it ended up with me being surrounded in the middle of Stockholm by PK, like by big trucks and a very very angry chief of police. Nu har du sagt till. Ja, nu har du sagt till. Det räcker. Det är bra tjejen. It's crazy when I say good girl when a dog barks, but it shuts her up and shows her that I'm the leader. I don't understand what to do here. Thanks to me, you learned so much about cybersecurity. Really? Oh, thank you. Well, thanks to you guys. Okay, not you, but the bad guys. I've learned a lot about cybersecurity. I have my vocabulary, phishing, pen testing, you name it. I mean, there is just so many things that meant something totally different to me back before I started streaming it. My form of pen testing is so much more peaceful. Hi, Dog Tuna. Isn't it awesome that you can get good nicknames like that? Great nickname, by the way. I do rating, or no, I rate stream nicknames or Twitch nicknames. But that's an amazing one. 5 stars, 10 stars. Wish I could get. Who is Tog? Are you TogTune on Twitch as well? Finding a nickname like that nowadays is difficult. What happened after they realized it was fake call? Did they just target? So first off, they didn't realize it was a fake call, or that's the insane thing, right? This happened like 2022, maybe. What I'm saying. I mean, swatting has been a thing in the world for many years, right? And the fucking chief of swatting didn't know what swatting was. So, so what happened was that we've had a conversation. I mean, I have everything recorded, by the way. I'm not making this up. There's an entire documentary about this. But so what happened was that my main game at the time was Grand Theft Auto Roleplay. And if you play Grand Theft Auto or seen the roleplay part, it's like it's cops and gangsters and whatnot. And I am playing on a server called NoPixel, which is literally like the best voice actors in the world, like some of amazing people, right? So I'm used to people that are really good at making big badass cop voices, right? So it was the middle of the day. My phone started acting crazy, saying things like from numbers I didn't know, saying like, absolutely, we'll do it. I'll do it right away. Are you okay? You know, like a bunch of weird stuff from random, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I something is weird, right? So I turned off the stream. I think it had somewhere to be as well, but I'm like, something is off, and I've learned that you're not supposed to show anything. So then my phone started ringing, and I answered, and in the phone there was a guy that's like a cop, like just like the people I role play with, and he the first thing he say is like, is this Emma? Where are you? Like, where do you live? Like something like that. And I'm like, are you like, do you think I was born yesterday? I literally thought it was a troll just calling me up, thinking I was just gonna tell him where I live. And I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, no, just bye then. So I just hung up. And there was the chief of police I spoke to, and I didn't know. I thought it was a role player, because I just been playing freaking Grand Theft Auto before I turned it off, right? And I'm like, I think I said something along the lines that he wasn't even good. He wasn't even a good voice actor or something. I don't know, something. But that was like, because he kept ringing and I kept clicking him. And he just kept ringing and I answered like eventually I was like pissed off. I'm like, what the fuck, do you want? And he started saying basically the same thing. Where are you? And I'm like, are you a fucking moron? Do you think I'm going to tell you where I am? You fucking weirdo. And this is when since I wasn't live streaming at the time, I basically used everything I've learned on Twitch, my entire vocabulary, on this guy. I thought it was a troll. I wasn't live. I mean, there was no brand safety warnings. I told him that he was a fucking creep, you fucking pedo, go back to Pornhub where you belong. God, I mean, I don't even remember everything I told them. Like, I was raw. Like, imagine everything I learned from Twitch for, I don't know, many years. I've just... I was so pissed off. I'm like, let me just, you fucking freak, And then I hung up. And anyway, so after that, he started ringing again. And then my boyfriend took the phone and was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? So he spoke to him. So you're saying you're a police? Because he's like, yep, because he said he was a cop. And I'm like, right, yeah, just like Grand Theft Auto, And then Conrad asked, so if I hang up now and I call the police headquarters here in Stockholm and ask to be transferred to you, will I be transferred to you? And then this stupid fucking cop said, no. So Conrad was like, okay then. And then he hung up. Because then it was like, of course it's a troll then, you know? I have no fucking idea why the hell the cop said no there, by the way. But he said no. Anyway, what happened was that he just kept ringing. I answered again. Like, I guess I've been like calming down. And then before I even had the chance to like start saying something, he basically just kind of yelled at me. I am right now standing at some street with 3 SWAT teams. We've just had 3 SWAT teams like breaking into your apartment. We're told that you are in danger. Are you in danger? Blah blah blah. You know, and I'm like, that sounds exactly like swatting. You know, and I'm like, but that can happen in Sweden. Like, that can, because everyone knew that it couldn't happen in Sweden. So, and I'm like, that's when I started being like, is this real? This is like insane if it's real. But what he explained, the entire scenario, sounded just like those extreme situations in the US, right? That I've seen on YouTube. Only like even worse, because he's like, you know, said he'd broken into my apartment and that it was not only 1 SWAT team, it was 3 SWAT teams. And just, I mean, but anyway, so he asked me where I was, and I said that I'm not going to tell you where I am, but you know, I can meet you somewhere, you know, because at that time I was like, is this real? And we filmed all this because we were like, if this is not, like, if this is a troll, then we have evidence of this, right? So anyway, so I said I can meet you by the mall, because I was like maybe 4 minutes away from a mall, or 5 minutes walking. And he said, I'll be there in 2 minutes, boom, and hang up. And I'm like, that's when I started realizing, how the fuck can the troll get there in 2 minutes? Like, are you serious? That's quicker than I can go there. And I'm like, oh, well, if he's a cop and if I actually have just broken into my apartment and he has a car, it would definitely take 2 minutes. And I'm like, fuck. So Conrad filmed everything, and it's like, do you think this is real? I'm like, it sounds exactly like swatting, but that can happen in Sweden. Like, so we have everything recorded. And then 2 minutes, if even that later, and we were like walking towards the mall, and he called up again, and he's like, where are you? And I'm like, and then at this time I kind of being like, fuck, I think this is real, you know, damn, you know. So I told him where I was, because I wasn't home. So I'm like, I'm walking on that road, Humvee, we'll be there. And then boom, and then it took like a minute, or if even that, and we were surrounded by like big pickup trucks, and out came this mountain of a guy with the fake police voice. I so nicely called him that he's so fake. Real police don't sound like that. You're like a fucking movie. But anyway, he was real. Yeah, and he was pissed off, because at that point, because the question was how. So at that point, he thought that he realized that, you know, and he also saw the camera, and he thought that we were crazy YouTubers who had pranked the cops. So he was furious. Also, most likely furious because I've been saying the things that I've done to him. But that, anyway, it's probably several things that made him furious. He was supposed to save me, right? He was supposed to save my life. He had this huge, like, 3 SWAT teams thing, and then I thought I was, like, chopped up to pieces, or just, you know, raw, like, just someone had taken me. And then that didn't really happen like that. So he was not happy. I mean, yeah. Again, I filmed all that. We have film of like him, like the cars and everything, and the police and everything. So anyway, what happened was that he was pissed. He was super angry, and he I was in a problem there, because I had to like try to prove my innocence, because I'm like, holy God, no, I wouldn't, like, you know, do this. I'm like not that crazy YouTuber, right? Sure, YouTubers can be crazy, but come on. So I had to come up with some way to prove my innocence. because what had happened was that someone had spoofed my number, like picked up the signal between my phone and the signal thingy, and then sent a text message from my own phone to like all the hundreds of people living in that big building in central Stockholm, right? Saying, "Help me! I'm held, held hostage in this apartment by this crazy guy. He's going to kill me. Help! Help!" So the police had gotten like hundreds of people calling them at the same time. So they took it very seriously, right? Thinking like this is probably the happening of his lifetime, that cop. It all turned out to be not even true. Anyway, so everyone had started calling the cops, and the text messages that I had been getting back when I was live streaming from weird numbers saying like, saying things like, "Yeah, I'll do it right away. How are you? What are you doing?" Just things like that. And I've been answering those messages after the stream in the middle of the whole yelling at the cop and being like, "Stop fucking texting me, you freak, and you weirdo." Because I thought it was like some kid with his friends, and they were all like text message spamming me and calling me, pretending to be from my game, So I've been getting weird answers back from these numbers saying like, "Okay, ... Because imagine from their point of view, like they've been getting a message from me saying, "Help me, I'm held hostage. He might kill me." And then they answer me, and then I answer back saying, acting like I'm a fucking lunatic, saying like, calling them creeps or stalkers and stuff, right? They were totally confused. Don't forget the fact that you insulted him harder than a pirate. Yes, and you know what happened with that? That was hilarious because we have this on video as well. So first I had to like prove to him that like, I didn't do this. And he told me what had happened, that there was a text message to the building, and that's why they had gone. And then I started putting one and one together with the weird messages I've been getting. And I'm like, oh, right? Like that is why I started getting weird messages, right? And then I realized what must have happened, and that is a spoofing. And this is what saved the entire fucking situation. Then I realized that like 3 months earlier, my friend, who had my apartment, although people didn't know that, but he had gotten a text message. So I had gotten a text message from the police own number, saying that there is a gas leak in the building and that it has to be evacuated. And since I didn't live there, 3 months, this is like around Christmas, I obviously called my friend who did live there and told him like, there's a gas leak, you have to get out. And he did that, and it was standing all alone outside in a building with like hundreds of people. So he was like, is she pranking me? Like, is this a prank? Right? And he was like, this is weird because no one else went out. And I didn't even know the police could, but it was from the police own number. And the insane thing was that how I knew that is because like just a few months earlier, I've been getting a passport. And in Sweden, to get a passport, you go to the police and they are the ones who run all that. And then when your passport takes a couple of days, and then when your passport is done and you can come and pick it up, you get a text message from the police, right? So when I got a text message about this gas leak, it was in the exact same conversation, right? Like on an iPhone, so it ended up in the same conversation. So that's why I thought it was an actual cop, right? I was like, this is some new service they have. But my friend was like, "Are you serious? Are you kidding me?" Because he was like thinking that we'd hid in a bush or something, because he was the only one who stood there out in the winter by himself. And I'm guessing that the whoever did this must have like hid in a bush or whatever, hoping that we were gonna go out. But he didn't know that we didn't live there, and he had no idea who my friend was. So that hit me when I was standing there, and the cop was super angry, telling this story, and I'm like, wait. I got a really weird message like from the cop, and then I showed my phone with a text message about the gas leak for the cops, and he's like, "What?" And then because he knows that they don't do this is not real. Like And I showed him, look, it's in the same conversation as my passport. And he's like, what the fuck? So then he got even angrier, not on me, but then at least the anger was kind of turned away from me. And then it was also it was other cops around him. He, by the way, didn't even know what swatting was. I was trying to tell him what the hell swatting was, and it was insane to me that the fucking chief of swatting doesn't know swatting. I mean, it's a phenomenon that's been around for many years that if you work in that, even if you're in Sweden, you should know at least what it is, the phenomenon, and so that you are prepared if it ever happens or something, right? So what actually happened was that because Sweden is a small country, the other cops that was younger and working below him, they knew who I was. So they've been watching me on stream, so they could vouch for me and say like, yeah, what she's saying is actually true. She is a streamer. I was trying to explain I was streaming, and they also could verify when I try to explain to the chief what swatting is. That is a thing, right? That is an actual thing. So there was 2 younger cops that could do that. And this is the funny part though, because you know, with the conversation I had with him, after like his anger kind of was moved away from me, I redeemed myself because at that point he was even more pissed off that someone hadn't just spoofed my number, they spoofed his number. So he took it personally, like, you know, one thing that they spoofed my number, but they pretended to be a cop, which is definitely not allowed. And that's kind of what started all of it. So I have this recorded when I'm like trying to, and I'm saying like, yeah, and I'm sorry about what I said on the phone. And I was like red in my entire face. And I mean, the 2 cops, it was like 2 cops standing next to the chief cop, and they could barely not. So they must have heard it. I don't know if they were like had the conversation on like in their car or something, but they had definitely heard what I said, and they like could barely stop like laughing. And and the police, he said, yeah, no one has ever spoken to me like that. And then the other cop next to him explained to me that, you know, you have no idea the shit this guy has been like. He's taken the worst criminals you can imagine, terrorists, you name it, and like no one would ever behave like that to him because he was very policey, right? Like I mean, I wouldn't have either if I thought he was real. But so yeah, so I think the younger cops had fun with that as well, because no one had ever spoken to like that to their boss. He was as cop like as you can possibly get. I thought he was a fake. Like I literally told him what a ridiculous, obvious fake cop voice he had. He must have reacted like, yeah, because he thought he was saving my life, and I was calling him a pervert. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea. And it was just really the timing with me also just playing Grand Theft Auto Roleplay as like my main game at the time. I literally just got out of like a cop fight to weird text messages and then someone calling me pretending to be a cop. And I'm like, yeah, right. And the first thing he said also was not introducing himself or saying that he even was a cop. He asked me where I was and where I lived. And I'm like, right. Bye then, you know. He didn't even say that he was police. Not until on their second phone call. So it was interesting. The shit you're through. At least it's a story. But honestly though, terrifying if I'd been there. I mean, so yeah, if I'd been in the apartment when that happened, I'd been freaking terrified. But because I had thought it was all fake, you know, I wasn't terrified. It kind of more turned into like this weird, crazy, almost humor situation because of how I treated him. And it became a documentary afterwards. So that's something. I won a prize for it. I never win prize for games, but I won something for being rude to a cop. Plot twist, what if a cop went rogue? Maybe. Although I'm pretty sure he wouldn't. I mean, he was as cop-like as you can get. And he sounded very cop-like. I mean, like a parody cop almost, like very dark voice, and was tall. Because Swedish people are tall as it is, but he was like fucking mountain, right? Like not a guy you mess with. Like I can't even like his subordinates. Do you call it that? Yeah, like they said, like no one would, not even the worst criminal would talk like that to him, except me. Uh, I'm pretending I knew who I was talking to. It makes me feel more brave. I would probably have shit my pants if I knew who was there. And the things I've said, I mean, my God. I mean, the worst things. I don't think I've never said anything before that like that, and I've never said anything after like that. I just laid in it everything. I called him like a perv. I called him go back to Porno where he belongs, and he's a fucking creep, and you fucking stalker, and I called him all the bad words possible. And yeah. And I called him dumb, which I think he likes least of everything. Like I you know, because I'm like told him obviously that he was dumb if he thinks I'm gonna tell him where I am. Like I was born yesterday. And yeah. I wish I could see it though. See, I have the footage of uh everything. Okay, not everything, but what happened on my end after. So he started calling over and over and over and over again, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Something weird is going on. And the text messages and everything. That we started filming and we didn't stop filming after that. We just had the camera rolling. But I wish I would have given so much just to see his face. Hey, don't they have cameras? I've never thought about that. But I mean, I keep watching cop shows in the US. Do they have that here? Maybe there is video of how he reacted. Oh my God, how gold. Swedes, anyone, Swedes in chat, is this a thing? Do we have this? Is it possible? Who can I flirt with in order to get this footage? I mean, I'm not going to show it to anyone. I just want to see it. I want to see the other end of it. I mean, I must have like blacked out that conversation because I don't even remember everything I said. I just remember I just like all pent up trolly anger, everything I felt since 2014 up to 2022 or something, right? Just laid it on one person, and it just happened to be him. I wish I could see it. Oh, yeah, anything. I want to see that. Also, I want to kind of hear everything I said. I remember I called him everything in the vocabulary. I think I even called him grandpa because I thought it was so ridiculous with the voice. I mean, but it was very good cop voice. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good cop voice. But I'm on NoPixel. The voice actors on NoPixel, they're so good that one person can literally be 10 people. I can play with the same person several times during several hours, and I have no idea that it's actually the same person, and just amazing at the voices. So that voice was nothing in comparison. Well, at least it gave me a good story, and I think he got a story out of it also. I doubt he's been through anything like it since, or someone saying that to him at least. I'm probably gonna be the only one that do that. Let's hope so, because I was not nice. I was mean. I feel bad. I felt really bad afterwards. And you have no idea how angry he was. I mean, I can still see that in my that image of the car and how he got out and looked at me like, like I was I wanted to sink down into the ground, because it's also like literally what I could think about was what I told him, and he was not happy. Oh, great. Anyway, hopefully swatting doesn't happen anymore. I really hope so, at least. Hopefully they learned something of it. It happened, though, several times before something happened. We managed to find who he was, but the person never got any punishment for it, as far as I know. They just that's also one of the reasons why the documentary, because of all of everything that happened, which is also, I'm guessing, very expensive, right? I mean, those types of operations are not cheap, right? Also, they broke down the door, and I mean, there was just some. So yeah, it must have cost the taxpayers money, to be sure. But even despite everything, I just got a paper back saying it is obvious that nothing can be done to even start a I mean, they wouldn't do anything with it. They just closed the case instantly, and I'm like, what? That's insane. And then after that same person did it to 18 other streamers or something around Sweden, and in different places. So the cops apparently very bad at speaking to each other. So what happened was that we made a Facebook group. I collected everyone's police papers, and then I took them to the main police building here in Stockholm. So we literally made the entire everything. We made the entire what do you call it? We solved the case, right? And then what we did is that we realized that because it started happening to so many different people, and he realized, I think also after me, that it was more fun to get at small streamers because they didn't know how to act. Because the guy that called all this in, right, he couldn't see anything because I turned off the stream, and everything that happened off stream. So he never got something out of it. So he started going to small streamers, but small streamers don't have many people. So then we could start seeing every time when it happens, we could see everyone's chat logs and find the common nickname, because we couldn't do it when it was just my chat. But then we could see a pattern, and we figured out who it was. But just because we know the nickname, right? And he didn't even try to hide it eventually, right? But again, we spoke to Twitch, and Twitch can't do anything. I mean, they're not going to give out any data. So what happened was that some girls, I think, taunted him or something on his stream, because he kept he loved getting that attention. So they taunted him, and he called them, and he forgot to do. He started calling them, but he did the secret number thing, you do some kind of code before you call. And then once he forgot to do the code first, so he called with his own number, and that is how we got him. So we found out who he was, and it turns out his dad had a company that did the spoofing shit. So it all made sense, right? So I took all the paper, collected all the paper, and at the time it's been 20 swattings or something of a bunch of women all over Sweden. So I brought it all to the cops, and everything we had. This is the nickname. He was in the same chat everywhere. This is his name. Here's his phone number. This is his dad. Literally everything. I think he was 17 or something. If I'm not mistaken. We found out everything, and the police didn't do shit. So that's that created the entire documentary and all of it. Because the documentary, I get to talk to a high up police and basically what's it called, confront them, about everything, and show them all the papers. So we got to talk to someone that's high up in the cybersecurity division. Not just because before that I've been standing in live TV in the news and so on, and talking to and basically confronting the police live in the news. But then you only get to talk to a PR guy, a really pretty cop that is saying we really care about this. We're gonna do our absolute best to solve this, and we care about this and to get an ending, blah, blah blah, just as much as you do, blah 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 blah. One of those PR media trained people that like a broken record. Totally useless. But when the documentary happened, I got to talk to one of the highest ups in Sweden, in NOA, a guy that like worked with like the worst, like the with terrorism and like extreme cybercrime. And we were supposed to talk for only like 20 minutes or half an hour or something like that. Our conversation ended up being 2.5 hours. So that actually ended up well. Although the documentary is only like, I don't know, 40 minutes or something. But yeah, he took it seriously. And when he looked at the papers and everything that we've done, he even says so in the documentary. He's like, this is obvious. Of course we can do something about this. He was like kind of frustrated himself that why had they just closed the case, because this is insane. It was some most likely middle-aged person that doesn't know shit about technology or whatever, looking at it, that didn't even understand what the hell it was, right? What's spoofing, what's swatting, blah blah blah, right? And like, this is something that I'm not interested in learning about. And then she just closed the case. So when I showed it to him, who like knew his stuff, right, he took it seriously. Thank God. It actually very seriously. I mean, he was supposed to talk to me for like 30 minutes, and it turned out 2.5 hours. Me asking so many questions about everything, like what to do when shit like that happened, or what to do, how to act when we spoke a lot about like hacking, and I started telling about all the different things I've been through. That is not like, I've been hacked, spoofed, DDoS, fished, you name it, right? Like all these things. So yeah. So there is cops who takes it seriously, at least. Evil genius, what a waste. I know, right? So such a waste. But yeah, I wonder what that guy is doing today. Like this, this is 2006. Yeah, I've been thinking about taking it up, because he said that I should do something because they closed it, and he said I should go against and be like, open it up again, which I haven't done. But yeah, maybe. Isn't there at least some sort of specialist that they support to rely on in the cybercrime in Sweden? Yeah, he was one of them. He's like one of the higher ups there. Like, but that's the fun thing, right? Like, during that entire conversation, I asked him so many things about security, and especially around social media and so on. Hey, nachos! Cheers! I would give you some if you're here. But he took me really seriously. Although I think he also took me seriously because he thought that I would be some blonde influencer, like that would call everything hacking, one of those people that I most likely were a couple of years earlier. Everything was hacking, don't know the difference. But when I could talk to him on the same level, and like I knew what spoofing, and like I knew everything about all these things that he worked, I don't think he wasn't used to anyone being able to talk like that, or knowing what it means if it's not someone like in his team or something. So I started asking him a bunch of questions about like how they work with the social media networks, because I had contacts with Twitch, right, and other social medias here in Sweden. So I started asking him about like what happens if something happened on, for example, Twitch, someone do something illegal, like what are the steps you should take, and so on. And the thing is, there was a lot of times during that conversation that he had to even call his own team. And also, yeah, do we know what, like one of the questions was, do we know what Twitch is? But okay, I can't expect the guy to know everything about all social medias. Of course not. But that was funny. Now he knows what Twitch is. What if he was scared because I'm a blonde influencer? I doubt it. I doubt it. Because he was supposed to have other meetings that he didn't even go to because we were talking. And after the recording, they do all the editing and everything like that. And 2 weeks before the TV show was airing, SVT, who is the TV channel, national TV channel thing that did the show. They called me and asked me, or they called me and said that the police had reached out to them, and they said that the police was trying to get hold of me, which was weird because I was a little bit like, yeah, like the guy in like that works with the cybersecurity of Sweden can't find my number. But anyway, I think it was a courtesy thing. So they're like, can we give your number to the cop? And I'm like, sure, because it was the same cop. They said it was the same cop that I talked to, and I'm like, my first reaction was so like, fuck, what have I done? Like, have I done something? And I'm like, started like thinking through all my streams. I'm like, I haven't done anything. I don't do shit. But I'm like, have I downloaded any movies? I'm like, that was ages ago. Anyway, you never know. Maybe he was out for blood because I've been so mean to his friend. Anyway, that didn't happen. He actually called me, and I ended up collaborating and working with them. He said they needed my help, so I'm like, so I was just very blown away that the cops even listened. That it was not just one of the PR things like it's been earlier. I thought it was because when we had the conversation, when it was recorded, it was even recorded in the PR room. They have like a room where they always have the PR, the press conferences and stuff like that, right? So I was 100%, this is just going to be one more bullshit. Yeah, we really care about this, blah, blah, blah bullshit, right? But no, there is cops that are actually good cops, believe it or not. Or he's a cop wannabe politician who, I don't know, no, would be nothing to gain there either. I don't think that could be. Yeah. Yeah, no. But I was it was positive anyway because I've had such a bad experience with all the cops, and I've had many bad experiences with cops through my life. And the swatting thing wasn't much better, right? And then them just not doing anything. So I was happy to actually meet one cop that took it seriously and even admitted on TV that the mistake was on them. We had done right, and they were the one who was wrong. And it's not everyone that would have, I guess. If you were American, the whole story would have ended up so differently. It's even too scary to think about. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened. Jesus. I can only imagine. Yeah, I wonder what they would have done. Like, what would have been the difference? I mean, I'm happy my friend wasn't home because he would have obviously been fucking terrified being like, yeah, swatted without knowing what the hell was going on. And that's that's like almost like one of those scenarios you hear about in America where there was someone, for example, who sent the SWAT team to the wrong house and someone ended up being shot and killed, right? And the swatter got like 20 years in jail and shit like that. Could have definitely gone very wrong. I can only imagine. So yeah. The good thing was that this happened in the middle of the day. So when I stopped the stream, maybe it was like, I don't know, 1 a.m. or something, which is no a.m. p.m. Yeah. So like it was lunchtime. So my friend was at his job. That's why he wasn't home. So I think they must have like broken in around lunch. And a strange time also now when you think about it. But at the time, especially playing on NoPixel, like my sleep was like an American. So when I stopped streaming in the middle of the day, I most likely hadn't been sleeping that night because I've probably been up like doing the Grand Theft Auto role play all night. So that probably saved a lot because if it was evening or afternoon, then he could have been home, which would have been terrifying for him. It's sad that it's even a thing you have to deal with to begin with. Yeah, it is insane. Well, it was even more insane that they didn't do anything about it. I mean, I don't know how much it costs, but just it was in the newspaper. It was, I mean, it's never happened in Sweden before. So, and it was like in the middle of Stockholm, like 2 minutes from the central station with where all the trains and like the central hub of Stockholm. So it was also probably why they took it that serious. And also like when hundreds of people start calling, and yeah, that's weird. And also I'm kind of like embarrassed like with the they must have thought I was fucking insane. Imagine like the people that got my text message and then were very kind and just asked me how I was and so on. And I'm pretty sure that some of them called as well, but I just clicked because I was in the whole clicking the cop mode, you know. So that's also why I thought it was the cops and or the troll cop and his friends trying to be annoying, you know. They must have thought I was batshit crazy when I started like threatening them, literally. I wrote back like threatening them that I was gonna one of the I wrote to them that I was gonna report them to the cops, which was the irony of that. First, I'm text messaging them saying I'm held hostage by a crazy man. Please call the cops. And then they do that, and then they, reach out to me like, "How are you?" And then I call them whatever I called them, stalker, whatever, and told them I would call the cops on them instead. Ugh, what a situation. Yeah. Okay, finally my AI is done. My God, that took time. Wait, I'm gonna see. Oh wait, can you check if the can you check if the um please tell me it's done. Searching. Check the cache. It's still fuck. Come on. I keep running into some kind of problem with Google. Why? Why you no work? Hmm. Do I have any developers in chat right now? Or UX? Preferably that. That would be awesome. I want to get to know more good UX, UI designer, developers, whatever it's called. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a website and Is there? How do I host a website? I can ask the AI to make one these last 7 days, but how do I host a website? Because we have a like, what is? How do you do that? What do I need for that? As cheap as possible. You don't. I don't have a server for that. And nothing heavy. Just like this is me. Here's my stats. How you doing? You know, something that collects my social media just in a place. So I'm guessing it's not a heavy thing. Welcome back, Soldier. Well, I'm still sitting here working away. One thing that I've realized is good with doing AI stuff or like working like this is that I can talk at the same time. Many other things that I'm doing, I need to like focus way more. But when I do this type of work, it's like I have to focus in the beginning and really like just make a long freaking prompt and then make a really good plan. Once I have that plan, it's just next, you know, just execute each step. It's actually very good to stream. Give link. Boom. Thank you. Oh, it's been better, but it works. It sucks not having a camera and having to deal with this camera. I miss streaming and the freedom, being able to stream when I want to. Is and I really want to travel also, which is sucks. Or like, I mean, I want to travel, but it just sad to travel and not be able to stream. I mean, not that I would stream all the time, but I mean, when I was streaming when I was in Mexico and so on, or in Thailand, I mean, that was some of the most fun streams ever, so let's see. Come on. There. You spend. For God's sake. Already. It should be on its way. Actually, good that you told me. I'm gonna talk this through. I have another thing to ask them about. And I'll see. She's my baby. They are really bad at answering, by the way. I mean, it takes forever until they answer a ticket. I wonder how many people work with it. Viva blue like she is. 5, 6, 7 o'clock. God, where should I click? Hey, I got a bunch of suggestions I totally forgot about. Jesus. Cute dresses, though. Where the hell have they moved that part? Activity? We're gonna rock, rock, rock to the broad daylight. It was the club jumpsuit, right? That one is on its way. So that one seems to. It has a green check mark at least, which is a good thing. Sometimes it says like issues, and then it's always an issue with a link. Like here, the fuck. Our system discovered that there might be an issue. I feel like it's usually an issue if they cost less than a certain amount. I don't know if that is because it's always like here, like something that's $3. That's always an issue. Suspicious. Like they don't want to pay the like the. Let's see. Reject. Oh. No. But what do you guys think about email, people inside? And how the hell do you deal with your emails? I can't be the only person who get like endless amount of like spam shit and stuff, right? How do you deal with all that? I'm like at the point that I'm at the same with the Discord, right? Like I'm like just don't want to see it. I'm starting to hate email. Maybe that's something I should do with AI. It's just I don't trust it with that. I don't want to trust it to deal with my email. That's scary. Let's go to the hub. Dude, there's a bunch of stuff I just realized in my wish list that I have to remove. It says here. Is this a new thing? Yeah, I'll have to remove stuff. Oh, I like that one. Good though that they actually say when things are sold out now though. I like that. They didn't do that before. Oh baby. Let's see, what was the item? It must be them. Lace, fishnet, stockings. Okay, I'm gonna clean out the wish list now. Sadly. Here. Let's go to the hub. Black. Boom. Okay, now one is fixed at least. Okay, let's see here. Which ones are no more? Wish list. There we go. Aww. I like those. Okay. I'm just gonna click away the ones. The Michael Kors Bygone Firm. Flower catsuit gone. Super Mario earrings still exist. Emerald earrings don't exist. Aww. Halloween robot don't exist. Well, it's not Halloween, so I guess it's okay. Flowery dress don't exist. White skirt don't exist. I wish there was a store where you could like buy good cosplay stuff, because that's the thing. Like, it would be so much fun to do cosplay, but if to get good quality, it takes forever to make. Also have to get a sewing machine and stuff. It would be nice if you could buy it. That one doesn't exist. Philips Hue still exists. Denim sling bag don't exist. Yummy candle bar doesn't exist. Boom. Dude, now my list is empty. Dremel still exists. Spider-Gwen Stacy costume still exists. Hooded leather jacket. Oh, okay, that one exists, but in black, so I guess that's good. The picture is brown, but it says black. That works. Mesh, translucent mesh top don't exist. I like that. What store is that? Walking shining shoes doesn't work, or doesn't exist anymore. Everything's sold out. Sexy vampire cosplay cloak exists. Tight fit yoga jumpsuit don't exist. Oh. Okay, well then. Adorable fluffy one piece don't exist. I should really do this more often. I feel like everything is being wiped up now. Jacket is also winter jacket, but doesn't exist. Makes sense. Festival onesie still exists. I want to get more onesies, you guys. My onesie got stuck in something in the laundry machine. What do you call laundry mat? Laundry machine. So it ripped. Very light. Panda exists. Doggy bag does not exist. Boom does not exist. Oh, sorry guys. Tjenare. I decode the Twitch. I don't know the Twitch. Är du på the enemy side? Jag ska säga. Ska jag se jag som streamar här. Cute butt jeans. Lazy bra does not exist. Aw. Victoria's Secret's coconut passion exists. By the way, that is like the best smell ever. Freaking love that. They closed all the Victoria's Secrets in Sweden. Did you know that? They all went bankrupt or something like that. Strangely. And that's what I miss the most, or that's like the only thing I miss. Okay, lingerie, but the smell thingies. Okay, jeans doesn't exist, or it's sold out, more like it. MAC lip pen don't exist. Made in Hell exists. Okay, I love that one. That is cute. We'll keep that. Skinny jeans works. Disney t-shirt works. I think that was all. Sick. Oh, is that IKEA? It is, right? Shit, I need to start getting air fryers and stuff like that. Oh no. I just realized. I have to buy like kitchen stuff and stuff. Ugh. Those things are not fun. If I have to be an adult. I'm gonna live off McDonald's. Hmm. Playboy pants exist. Yoga leggings. Don't exist. Sad. Transparent pullover brown does not exist. Everything is sold out. What is this? Pajama party. That exists at least. Why is there no picture on these? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hot pants thingy. They seem to exist at least. But green? Did they pick green ones? Why green ones? I don't know if I like the green ones. And there's no picture of them. Okay, was that all? Yoga jumpsuit, bodysuit. Aw, that's also sold out. What does that one look like in the back? Can't even click in on it. It's very gone. The listing isn't even here. Wait, doc. Oh god, I hate these captcha shit. Okay. No, I'm not a robot. Stop calling me. Everyone keeps calling me robot. I'm not a robot. I just hate these things. Verification failed. What do you mean failed? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm clicking exactly the right freaking icons. I am no bot. Confirm. Verification failed. No. This is a scam. I tell you. Okay. TXT. TXT. PPT. Clicking PPT. Boom. CSV. Clicking CSV. 1, 2, 3. All done. Confirm. Verification failed. You fail. Okay, screw it. Well, clearly gone. Confirm. Am I a robot? Apparently. Apparently. They don't like VPNs, apparently. They think I'm a robot. They always hating on my VPN. So, how much? Okay, so now I removed everything that didn't exist. Now I'm gonna go through and remove if there's something I see that I don't like. That's a different thing. Change position to. Okay, I'm gonna move to start a wish list. Do you guys have humor? Right? What is a fun, or like what is the way, how should you sort things like this? Pictures and whatnot. We can generate something. But I want, like, it needs to be funny. Like where you have like categories. Right now I just have text, fashion, like just boring categories. What can we do with that that's actually with some humor in it? Baby. Oh no. Seamless workout leggings don't exist. Oh. Can I not like find them somewhere else? I like these. New product. They do exist. What do they mean? Jesus. They exist too. I think. Okay, well, we don't remove those, please. Now that I surrender. Feed you kitchen stuff, dress you fashion stuff, pay me gaming stuff. Play me. Oh yeah, actually that's pretty good. But no one is ever gonna buy me kitchen stuff. I don't think that's ever happened. So the thing that I'm like the most mind blown of and just warm memory of streaming is when I got like the headset that I'm using like all the time. On International Women's Day, I got a MacBook. No, what's it called? Apple Mac Air Max. I think they're called, right? Still mind blowing. Okay, but actually, maybe I should like Jesus feel like a teenager, kind of like getting an apartment. Isn't IKEA one of their stores? Jesus, do I need to? What does beds cost? Here, I'm gonna go to Flow, Google Flow, where we can generate shit, and we'll generate new pictures. I haven't tried it. So Google Flow have like video generation thing, but they also have apparently excellent extra good something vid like image generation. Let's try it because I haven't. Wait, holy shit! Where am I? What do I do? We have never played with this on stream before, have we? This is like the ultra super expensive one that costs like several thousand a month. We should play with that. Here. It's because of a project that I'm working with that I have access to this now. So it's not usually something I wait. How can I show you guys what I'm doing here? I need something to do while I'm waiting for the AI to do its thing. So this is perfect. No. Bookmarks. Okay, let's do this. What is my title? Where am I? Just chatting. Okay. Working so I can get out of here. I want to say to the sun because I'm not going to the winter, but it is kind of sun. To the beach. That's where I really want to go. Fuck my life. Oh, way too long since I was at a beach. Okay, there. And we show you. No, you can't see. Wait. Now you see, right? Perfect. And let's see here. I'm gonna start up the TikTok at the same time, seeing if it works. Because now I'm like, we're just gonna be generating shit anyway. So just want to see if this thing, like, I feel like it's a hacker thing. It's a scary thing. I'm using some third-party weird software. So it worked. I'm hacking the mainframe in order to be able to stream from OBS and not having to use, because TikTok tries to force you into their very shitty software. And I'm trying to do the opposite. And I want to see if it works. This is one of the things I was working on last night. Okay. Shit, 20 mods. I'm going to the beach. Now I want to travel. Which is the beach? Thailand maybe, or Australia. I was thinking Japan, but I don't know if It's like I'd rather go beachy vacation, you know, like just Japan is really fun as well though, content wise. I was thinking about Japan, but no, I want to get away and uh, just see the world. Hmm. It would be neat. Well, I need it. I feel like, but it also a bit sad. I mean, I was actually asked to I was asked to go to Aruba or something like a week ago or something. It was so sad that I wanted it so bad. No, not Aruba. I was asked to go to the Cayman Islands. Was I even had look where I was on the map, and it looked amazing. I wish I didn't have to, but yeah, something like that would be nice. Cayman Island, because work and camera and money and surgeries, puppies. Last week, my puppy were into the Lumi was into the doctor, and now she's going back on Friday. So that goes first. But also, I have to do one thing at a time, and things cost money, so I have to like plan up everything. I wish I just want to get that is a goal, but it would be sad to just go and because I would like be gone and then you wouldn't see me. Because I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream from anywhere. Because this camera that I'm using right now is not my camera, so I could not bring it with me, and I'm pretty sure they're paying if I do. That's why I stream so weird right now, because I can only stream whenever I have it, right? So that's why it might be weird hours. But when things are back to normal and I can have a camera and whatnot, I mean, a good thing is that when it comes to my job, I can work, you know, like because I need the internet, right? And most of the things are Zoom calls and whatnot anyway. But I still need to do my job, so camera is kind of a must. Either that or new. I'm leaning either that or new like a new phone, because they have cameras in them. But I don't know. Since I don't want to stop streaming. I want to continue doing content. Although I want to do more. Well, like I said, traveling. I want to be yeah, out and about IRL, especially now when technology is getting better and better. You know. So yeah, would be freaking awesome. Let's see here. I was gonna start something up first. What was it? Oh yeah, the stream. That's right. So I'm opening up this software. What do I do? Load. No API token found. What's wrong with what? Sorry. Oh my god, sorry guys. I have not been scrolling. I thought no one has been saying something, but my chat was sorry about that. Now I can see what you write. Check out Co-Hub for winter in Thailand. Co-Hub? Where is that? East or West Coast? I've only been on the West Coast. That's where I got my driver's license and so on. So it would be really fun to go to the East Coast also. Like Kusamu and what's it called? Koh Phangan and so on. Full moon party. That'd be fun to stream. Hmm. Playing with AI. I'm just calling me something. Okay, so what happens now? I'm supposed to click go live. Weirdly, go live. Scary. Stream started successfully. Fucking terrifying. What do you mean stream started? Okay, copy. Okay, and now I'm opening some plugin. Let's see, where is it? This is the first time I'm trying this thing out. It would be freaking awesome if it works. But if it doesn't, if it crashes or something, you know, I'll be back. Okay, now we go to TikTok. Output. Jesus. Sure. And now what? Stream URL. What the hell am I supposed to do with the URL? Oh. No. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay. Does it work? But URL shouldn't be server, should it? Wait. Stream URL, stream key. Open live monitor. What the hell is that? Proud Mary, keep on boy. Oh fuck. What is this? Okay. Welcome to TikTok Live. Have fun interacting. Am I live or not? I don't even understand. But okay. We'll try. What happens if I click starting the stream? Yes. Okay, someone has to go to my TikTok. I doubt this will work. I'm a bit confused. But you tell me. I'm confused. Let's see. Top 7 nomad place in the world. Nomad place. What does that mean? Nomad place. Hey, there's a viewer, but can people see me? Hey, you see me? This works? I'm here? Cray cray. Okay, can I open up on my phone? So someone write. What happens if people write in the TikTok? You see me. Okay. Okay, well then what I've been trying to fix actually worked, believe it or not. Cool. I'm happy. I can't see the chat there yet though. I am fixing so I can see the chat. Cause see TikTok. I can't stop this deep inside of me. You may now close this window. Does the chat works now? Connected to TikTok chat successfully. Okay, does anyone have TikTok? If anyone has TikTok, write something. I just want to see if the chat thing works. Hooked on a feeling. Okay. Should I see myself live somewhere? How do I see that? Maybe if I go in on my other account, I see it. Hella complicated. No, you can't have my contacts. There, and I'm going to my stream. So if I search my name. Hey, it says I'm live. Cool. Hey, there I am. Cool. Okay, worked. Okay, I'm gonna have it here. So we learned something and we actually made it work. Thanks to Claude. Seriously, if it weren't for this AI, I don't know what I would do. Oh. So now I'm gonna open up. I wanna generate some pictures, but I also wanna see how heavy is this. Not too heavy. When we're all alone. This is the retro playlist, I think, right? Hi, Blue Eyes. Hey, it works. Thank you for helping. Cool. Okay. Now I know that all 3 shots seems to function, which is awesome. I can, and also for me, regardless if you write where you write, any of them. I'm not live on, like, say, it says here that I'm live on YouTube, but I don't think I am, right? Actually, I should have checked that. I haven't. No, I don't think I actually, now I'm confused. I don't know. Maybe I am without knowing it. Poor people. I like accidentally clicked the button for earlier. Okay, so well, everyone is on their preferred platforms, I guess. Så att det, ja. Okej. Vad skulle vi göra? Yeah, that's right. We were gonna look at the generate stuff. Jag ska göra en window capture. Ska vi se, hur gör man det då? Let's go to... Och så stänger vi alla andra. Close other tab. There. Okay. Vart klickar man? Does anyone know? Give 16 camera angles. No. New project. We click new project. Oh, that's right. Maybe we should we try to make a influencer? Here. Hopefully this will work and you can see it as well. I just have to go to the game. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. I want you guys to see it as well. Start, gör man det här då? Studio mode. Jävlar vad jag är törstig. Gonna see. What the hell? Hör ni det där? Vad gör mina händer? I'm just gonna see what my dogs are doing. And hur ändrar man bilden på TikTok? Okay, I think I got it, guys. Give me a second. I'm just gonna see what the puppies have. Here we go. Oj, vart är jag någonstans? Vilken delay! Jesus! Tack Sarah-kungen! Okej, ska vi se. Ska vi se om vi kan få det att funka. Okej, så ska jag sätta upp TikTok-grejen också. Först lägger vi tillbaka kameran. Give me a second, we need a camera. In. Kamera. Like that. Typ så. Typ så. Och ska vi se, window capture. Chrome kan vi kalla det. Det är inte Chrome. Vi kallar den, vad heter den här Wolf-grejen? Lite Safari. Så. Och så addar vi den så att vi har på båda. This song or the one before this? This is Elvis. The play, if you like the playlist, you can do, since you're on Twitch, it looks, no, exclamation mark, playlists. Then you see all the songs. This is the one called Retro. Where all the songs are. So either you can take whatever songs you like from the playlist, or you can follow it if you want the updates. But this is the most, like the most popular of the playlists at least, which is fun since it's also the oldest. Old music, everyone likes old music, never going old. Browser here. What do we call it? Firefox, right? Firefox. No, window capture, buddy. Hi. Okay. What? Okay, I'm gonna try switch some scenes and see if it changes. Oh yeah, it does. And we go back. It works, you guys. For once, it works. Okay, what are we gonna do? Here's like characters. Here we can make characters. This is a new feature that Google have, where we can like make a person, like make up our own person or like cartoon or something, and then use that one to make like videos and whatever we want. Here's like example of characters. What is the fantastical? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, you found it. Awesome. Okay, so here, subject features, we're gonna change this. What do we want to do? I want to try it, and then we'll make come up with a person, guys. What is the name of this person? We can start with the name. Is it a woman or is it a guy? Like I'm saying, they are it's a girl. Wait, subject, the woman. Features, okay. She is Amber. Okay, her name is Amber. That's good, actually. Amber. She have amber eyes. Very amber. What color is that? Is that like blue or green? We should do something with that also in her clothes. Okay, she should. Okay, let's just. I'll do what I know. Someone that's freaking pale and live from the Nordics. Okay. features. What? Okay, she can have Caucasian or Nordic pale complexion. Should we make it a cartoon or should it be like a photo? I don't even know what this means. Nordic pale complexion. We're gonna do okay, blonde. I'm sorry, I'm no imagination. Okay, resembling liquid. No. Should she be a superhero? A superhero. What's her name? Amber girl. What does amber mean? The woman's Nordic pale complexion, blonde. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be. Let's make it like a superhero. But first, blonde, green eyes, pale green eyes. That's beautiful. I've never seen here. Okay, pale green eyes. I don't know what that means. Gold, fringly tracing the jawline. It's a bit weird. We screw that. Oval face shape. Make it very simple here. Face shape. Okay, det här är vad hon har på sig. What is she wearing? She's wearing, vad har hon för superhjältedräkt? She's a super... What type of superhero is she? Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do shoulder length hair, side swept bangs. That's good. I'm copy pasting that. There. Pale blonde. Or light blonde. Okay. So close. What is a superwoman? A Nordic superhero. Is there any Nordic superhero? Like, I don't think so. Most of them are like Americans or something. I feel like all of them Americans. So let's make a Nordic superhero. What should she be? Is she a vegan? She's the what is it we have here? Democracy woman. No, that's not very exciting. She is the woke mindset woman. Okay. She needs a symbol also. What should be her symbol? Like on her chest. Okay, she wears a structured color of solidified obsidian. No. Of leather, maybe. Let's mix the like cutesy with something. She's a superhero after all. Doesn't have to be. Could be fake leather. Okay, it's okay. I like the obsidian color though. Let's make. Vilken färg? What color should her outfit be? Like I'm thinking either. What would be Nordics? Very beige. White sneakers. Sneaker girl. God. No, but okay, think Viking. Maybe Viking or Nordic, like mythology or something. Yeah, Viking. Okay, let's do Nordic mythology. Runes. Okay, structured color of solidified obsidian runes. I don't know how the hell that would look like. Okay, men bra idé. Viking inspired suit. Sexy Viking. She's a superhero after all. So, what would a sexy Viking look like? What would a Viking look like? They had like fur. Vad mer hade de? Vad hade de för byxor? I mean, let's see here. Structured colors followed by obsidian runes. And a crown. It's going on mask. Should she have a mask? What would that be? A raven. That's very... It could work, but and she needs some kind of, or a tiara. No, she needs a mask. They have to be, superheroes are masks. So what type of mask? Wolf? Okej, vad finns det mer för typ så här mytologi-grejer? Typ så här vildvittra. Är det bara från, that's not a real thing. That's from that's from Astrid Lindgren, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what is Näcken? She's she's naked. No. There was one in mythology where she has like some kind of wooden back or something. I'm not sure exactly what she did. Maybe she's a witch. We did have witches. We also had a Mara. Mardrum. Maybe she's maybe she should base. She's a dream. She's a dream superhero. She walks people dreams. Dreamwalker. Now we're getting somewhere. Perfect. Like Nightmare. She's like a nightmare. Okay, let's make her a villain instead. Screw the whole superhero. We'll make her a villain. More fun. Nightmare. So she can turn to like black smoke or something. Like stuff of nightmares. Treasure collar of solidify subdued runes. Oh yeah, she has an outfit. She have an outfit made of smoke. Black smoke. Obsidian and black smoke. Obsidian, it is svart. Or is it like purple? She has a smoky outfit. No. Smoke. She has a corset. I'm thinking World of Warcraft now. I'm thinking corset and leggings. Is very cold in the Nordics otherwise, right? She has a pants. I'm thinking Samer, or like okay, she's clearly she's not a vegan. So but like reindeer for could that be cool? She has a corset or reindeers. She has a corset and tight leggings with seams that enhance. We're doing a superhero after all. It's the first Nordic superhero. The gods does not count. Leggings with seams that enhance her hourglass. Fine. She has the superhero, okay? Okay. She has corset, tight leg. So we have to decide what they look like. She has, I want something with smoke. She can like turn into smoke. Like that sounds nightmare-y. Long ground. Like she could have a dress, but that would be difficult to move in. She can have a long coat on top of it though. That is almost like an open dress. Like a little bit Matrix, but not Matrix. Long, silky, because we want it to be flowy. That's why we say that. Coat, yeah, with a hoodie, because it's cold. Okay, silky, long silky coat with a fur hoodie, because it's freezing. What should it have patterns with silver? No, what colors? Yeah, like I'm thinking think reindeer. They have like beautiful silvery fur, right? With a fur hood, not hoodie, hood. Okay, long silky coat with silver rune threads. I don't know. Long silky smoke coat. Yeah, this is smoke. She has a coat made of smoke. Long silky smoky. It's not even a word. Long silky coat made out of black dream dust. I don't know what dust is, but we just made it up. Is there something from mythology about dreams? What do we know about dreams? Det är okej, man får vara svengelsk. Jag är alltid svengelsk. Okay, long silky coat made of black dream dust. So like you don't really know what is fabric and what is smoke. And smoke, I'll do smoke, otherwise it's not clear enough. Smoke. Mysterious also. Made out of mysterious. I don't know if that makes sense, but it'll do something. Okay, long silky coat made of mysterious black dream smoke. Whatever that is. Sounds unhealthy. Silver rune threads. Oh, with silver rune threads. So a lot of runes with the Viking thing. And the fur hood. Should it have like horns on it or like the Viking thing? No. I don't know. Is there anything else but horn? Like what else did Vikings? Like they had braids. She should have braids maybe. You know what? We should add some braids to her hair as well. Just a few. Light blonde shoulder length hair with kind of, I'm thinking, you know, Avatar. That girl in Avatar, she has like 2 small braids on each side. With 2 tiny, small side braids. I don't even know how to even call that. The tattoos. Good idea. Yes, definitely. Very yes. With how do we describe kind of like think the Avatar girl? How do you explain it? 2 small or intricate braids, maybe. Wait. 2. Okay, we'll think about that one. But something braids would be cool. Side swept bangs. And 2 small braids. And then we'll just see what it do with it. We don't know. We can change it later. Okay. Viking braids. Oh. Just to get a lot of Nordics. Pale green eyes, oval face shape, structured face shape, high cheekbones. Because it's typically Nordics. Bones. A little bit elvish, right? Thinking a little bit Lord of the Rings here. Structured collar of solidified obsidian runes. Corset. Black. And silver. I mean, silver is not very, or bone and or bone, black and bone, corset, and tight leggings with bone white seams that enhance her hourglass bod. Long silky coat made of mysterious black dream smoke, whatever that is, with silver runes. Silver rune threads, and a fur hoodie. What kind of fur? What color are we thinking? And a fur hoodie. They're all fake fur. Mink. What colors? I'm thinking like white wolf, or like we want to get a contrast with the black smoky stuff. Oh yeah, well I said hourglass body, which usually indicates, well, boobs and hips and waist. She's also pretty tall, because if she's Nordic. Long silky coat, but this is just the first try. We're gonna make her a video of her. So first we start with just generating a picture of her, and we tell it to like show her from all angles. And then we can take we save it as a character, and then we can make that character into movie. We can make our own superhero movie if we want, if it works out. Long silky coat made of mysterious black dream smoke. I feel like something else should be here also, but with silver runes. Silver rune threads. I don't know. And ivig. What's that in English? Ivig, typ ivig? No. That's a totally different superhero, poison ivy. And a big, like, Canada Goose hoodie. No. And voluptuous. Can you have a voluptuous hoodie? Yeah, she has like pale green, which is I felt it was like similar to blue, because it was blue. Then it's very stereotypical. I mean, she's quite stereotypical as it is. I think. Charcoal weave silk garment, metallic threads. Oh, I kind of like that. We'll stick with that. Whatever. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move that further up here. She has a black and white bone corset and tight leggings with bone seams and enhance her hourglass body. We want to get like that charcoal weave. I can't say that word. Silk garment with metallic threads. Yeah, sounds good. With small black and white bone corset with cutouts. Hopefully they make them in the right places. Feels a little bit willow cut with cutouts and tight leggings with bone white seams that enhance her hourglass body. Long silky coat made of a mysterious black dream smoke with silver rune threads. I don't know if it's too much silver now, but we'll see. And jag vill ha någonting för det fur, like something that makes it like you know, cozy, big, fluffy maybe. Voluptuous. Vikinginspirerad makeup, håller med. Och maybe någon tatueringar. So let's make more tattoos, less clothes. Not naked or anything, but if she's gonna have tattoos, she has to show skin, otherwise you won't see the tattoos. What type of tattoos would work with this? Imagine she's a dream. Whether she's a villain or a hero, she can be both. But she walks people's dreams. She can turn into dust. She has like a coat made of dream smoke or whatever that she can like hide in. So what should be her actually good? What should be her superhero? Like what's her hobbies? You know, who is her enemy? Those kind of things. It's gonna help with the making the character. Long silky coat made out of a mysterious black dream. Mysterious. Ivig. Vad är det på engelska? Like. I want a lot of smoke. Like mysterious. Also, I want the smoke to be around her feet, you know. Mysterious black dream smoke with going from her shoulders and down to her feet. So it's like she's almost walking on black smoke. And Very mysterious. And and lägger sig ner, vad säger man på engelska? Och den som ett täcke liksom, like a cover, but that doesn't work in English. Like imagine she has smoke, like she has a cape thing that's made out of smoke, and it goes all the way down to her feet, and then it becomes like smoke around her feet, kind of. How do you explain that? Smoky feet. Not the feet, but it makes her look a little bit ghosty, even though she's not. Very mysterious. And then she has to have the Viking tattoos and makeup. Like, what kind of makeup do they have? What is Viking makeup? Like, smoky eyes, I'm guessing. Long silky coat made out of mysterious black dream smoke, going or falling. Twirling, falling, and twirling. I don't know, twirling doesn't work. Falling from her shoulders and down to, and lägger sig runt fötterna. How do you say that? It's falling down, and it's covering her feet, covering the ground she walks on. Long silky cloak made of mysterious black dream smoke, falling from her shoulders and down to the ground she walks on. Actually, we have not. What shoes does she have? We haven't spoken about the shoes. Boots. That's a bit Viking-y, right? Okay, down to the ground she walks on, covering the ground. That made a mysterious black crease was falling from his shoulder down to the ground, covering the ground. Covering. Wait. Falling from his shoulders, down along her body, covering the ground she walks on. Here. Covering the ground she walks on like mist. Now we're getting somewhere. Mist. Boom. Like dark mist, even. Okay. So, silver rune threads. The coat. Is there anything we're missing that's Viking-y? Have. Silver rune threads and her hood. So what is her superpower? Make her a medieval warrior queen with a warhammer. She's a mythological Viking dreamwalker, but similar, although a bit earlier, I think, than mid Viking. Well, Vikings is like right before medeltiden, but it's around there. But she's more bohemian. A small black white bone corset we cut. So we're thinking Nordic. That's we were thinking like, you know, reindeers and stuff. And runes. And since she walks dreams, she needs like every hero or villain needs a superpower. So she walks the dreams. Oh no, just keep brainstorming. It's always good. It always leads to something awesome. Just keep it coming. One thing always leads to another. And then, like, for example, should she have a pet? Maybe. Should she have a wolf? Maybe? Or raven? What do you think? I like animals. I think she should have an animal. Tight leggings with bone white seams. That enhances her body. Her voluptuous then. That won't make her too skinny either. Like, wow, I can't even spell Persian. Okay, can someone spell this for me? My God, give me a second here. Here, I'm opening up a boom, copy paste there. Oh, perfect. Hourglass body, long silky coat made of mysterious black dream smoke falling from her shoulder and down along her body, covering ground she walks in like dark mist. The coat has white, not width, white silver rune threads, and let's remove the fur. Just make it silky, like smoky, silky, easier to hide. And then we'll give her a wolf or something so the fur doesn't have to be dead. Is a white wolf a good one? Should we do that? Or is there any other? Well, I mean, there's moose, but they're not the most dream moose. Maybe she rides a moose. I don't know. It's cooler to ride a giant wolf, like a giant wolf. There must have been a couple of those in Nordic mythology. Covering the ground she walks in like dark mist. The coat has silver. We're almost done now. White silver rune threads. Is adorned. Nice fancy words. With silver rune threads in Viking patterns. Is there a better word for Viking patterns? With Nordic Viking. I don't have no idea what that is. The coat is adorned with silver rune threads in Nordic Viking patterns. I mean, I have an idea. I see like her having like along the opening of the coat, and then maybe like on her arms. Would be anyway. We start somewhere. I don't know what it's called, so I'm just saying Viking patterns. The facial autonomy incorporates seamless prosthetic metallic accents. Okay, think about her face, makeup. So now we go with face and tattoos. What types of tattoos? Thank you, Toadlord. I love your name. Awesome name. Okay, almost done. We're almost done to click the button, everyone. Let's see. Is it our first Nordic superhero? Like, what kind of superheroes do we have here? Gods does not count. Prosthetic I mean, we have something. Prosthetic metallic accents. I don't even know why we have that. No, remove that. That's sci-fi. Exhibiting hyper tactile wet look finish. No, is not wet. That's very unhealthy in Nordic cold. Every pore and structure curve. I don't know what that means even. The facial autonomy. We already have that. Okay, so her makeup is. What is makeup? What is Viking makeup? So this is Google, like where you make your video, so we can make movies and stuff. So we start with making a character, and we have the ultra one, which is like freaking expensive. So it's fun to be able to play around with it because it costs like several thousand usually, but it's for a project, so I have access to it for a bit. So I think why not put it to a test? So this is a feature where you can make a character, and then once you made a character, you can basically ask you can make any pictures with that same character, or we can take the same character and make movies with her, movie clips, if it works out, hopefully. The code is adorned with white silver runes, silver here rune threads in Nordic Viking patterns along the, what do you call the front of a coat? Right. And lean. Faehood, or not fairy. Like I'm thinking Lord of the Rings. Are they fae? They are elvish. Elvish. Good. Her makeup is okay. So this is the last part. Her makeup, and we want some tattoos in there, and then we'll. I'm googling here Viking makeup. If they watch tattoos, 34 Viking makeup ideas. Okay. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Very goth almost. Works perfect for the dream thing we're going with. Here. So it might not be so realistic. I don't know what was realistic, but you know. So Gothic Viking makeup is a modern. Okay, so like we'll do it a bit more modern. The blend that blends historical Viking grooming practices with dark dramatic. Oh yeah, dark dramatic Gothic styling characterized by heavy, smudged. Okay, there we go. I have a good explanation about it. So heavy, applying thick black eyeliner with smudged or winged finish. Currently, what type of tattoos should she have? Here, her makeup is modern goth. If we don't say modern, it might look like terrible because they didn't have very good makeup at that time. So I'm guessing. So Google can take it literally. Gothic Viking look, typically exaggerated. Okay, wait. Here. Thick black eyeliner with a smudged or winged finish. Smudged, smoky. Winged finish matching her dream dream villain persona. There. She's a villain, sees here. Fierce appearance is good because that's very Viking, isn't it? Okay, so she her makeup gives her fierce and sensual appearance with a modern Gothic Viking look. Thick black eyeliner, smudged, smoky winged finish, matching her dream villain persona. What else? What about her lips and stuff? Key distinctions from historical accuracy. Okay, scars. They had facial tattoos and scars. Should she have like scarring tattoos? Is that a word? We need to somehow say that she's showing skin so we can put tattoos covering the skin. Let's see. That enhances it. How do we say that? feathers. Should she have feathers? Smudged. Black eyeliner with a smudged smoky winged finish matching her dream villain persona. I'm looking at pictures here, like I'm just Googling pictures. Many of them have like a line from her shin to the beginning of her lip, kind of. Wait, thick black eyeliner. Black. Thick line from her bottom, from her shin. What do you call it? Is it shin? Oh yeah. No. Haka. Shin, right? From her shin to her. It'd be over her lips. What is this area called? Like under your lips? Maybe she should have some piercings. I mean, I don't think they had that back then, but they didn't have superheroes either. Actually, maybe we should get some bone white in there because we have it in the rest. Winged, smoky winged finish matching her dream. And bone white, silver wing, silver accents. Okay, good. Wait, smoky wing finish and bone white silver accents matching her dream contrast. Accents matching her dream villain persona. She has a black thick line from her chin to below her lip. Just below her bottom lip. Where can we get some white ribbon in her forehead? Because I'm looking at a picture, someone has that. It actually looks pretty good. So we should probably just, last thing is probably just say kind of what pattern. What is the, like, it could be a branch, it could be a feather, it could be oh, she is accompanied by a large white gray wolf. What color of the, with like blue, someone said blue before, like with eyes blue, like eyes blue, kind of like a very big wolf. What's it called? The cute ones. Hey, thank you. It was right on my face. Thank you, Ixuli. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go with the pro one before. I'm just gonna copy all this because I don't want to lose it up. We just have to write this one once. A structure color of solidified obsidian runes is gonna be interesting. It's the only thing that was left from the other one. Charcoal weave silk garment with metallic bone white metallic threads. A small black and white bone corset. How do you say that it shouldn't cover too much, or like, because we need tattoos. That's the only thing. But we might do that next one. We're gonna start with this. We have something to start with. Hourglass body, long silky coat made of mysterious black dream smoke falling from her. Okay, so we should probably say she's a villain. Woman, Nordic. The woman is Can you call it? Do you call it superhero villain? Super villain, maybe. What do you call it? We should probably talk about her. What is her personality? She's like smiling. Shouldn't be ridiculous. I'm thinking almost like that. Okay, not that crazy, but you know, like in Harry Potter. Was there like the crazy? And I love her. You know who I'm talking about, the villain, or like what, she's one of them. She's amazing, like one of the best acts in the entire movies. Bella something Lestrange. No, but you know who I'm talking about? Like a little bit crazy, but not that crazy. Look, with a confident Bellatrix. Thank you. Yes, that's the word. Bellatrix Lestrange. The confident and a tad bit confident, intense, but we don't want to make her like so okay, so she confident, intense, what type of smile? I want her to smile, but I want her to be like evil smile, but or lurig. What's that in English? Like tricky smile, cheeky smile. I think cheeky. Like, yeah. Smile or devious. Yeah, cheeky, devious. Yeah, like cheek is a little bit tricky, and devious is like it's not someone you want to mess with. But all guys want to be with her anyway, because guys will be guys. Anyway, confident, intense. Sorry for my spelling. Cheeky, devious smile. I'm almost thinking about like a League of Legends character here. Nordic, pale complexion, light blonde, shoulder length hair, side swept bangs, and too small. But what do you like? Small adorning. Adorning, is that a word? I mean, it's like I don't want them to take up all the space, so that's why I'm like they're just accents, like details. Pale green eyes instead of blue, almost blue. Oval face shape. High cheekbones. Pale complex. Have we said that? Yeah. Okay. Good. Pale, but we also want Nordic pale. Should she have freckles? No. Pale. Almost porcelain. Because it would look really cool because the rest of her is black, so it creates a contrast. I did not say that. Okay, correct. Okay. Almost. I'm not gonna say it. It's not gonna be white. Or actually, complexion. Light blonde, shoulder length hair. Okay. What do we think about her hair? Should she have I'm gonna say lob because that's like short for that's like shoulder length. Lob is the name of the lob hairstyle. Should she have wavy or just straight? Actually, Nordic is pretty straight. Maybe we should. We'll see. You can do it yourself. Swept bangs. I want to give it more wiggle room, I think. Hairstyle. Because then I want to see what it comes up with. Pale green eyes, oval face shape. We haven't missed anything now. We have clothes, we have body. The only thing we don't have is how to get tattoos. If we want tattoos on her body, how do we say that? That's the only thing we don't have. We have the Viking makeup, but we need tattoos. It's the only thing. She has leggings, so that does not show a lot of skin, but it would be weird otherwise. So she has to have like leggings, but with like a smaller top because she has a coat on top, right? So she can show skin on her stomach and stuff. Small black bone. Yeah, small, tiny. I don't know, black and white. A small. What's the word? Small, sensual, but no, small, intricate. With cutouts, so that's going to show some skin at least. And tight leggings with bone white seams that enhance the voluptuous hourglass body. Should we get some lace or no? No, it's not very Viking-y, is it? More leather. Hourglass body, long silky coat, blah blah blah. How the hell am I gonna get? Where are we gonna get? Arms. Her arms can have tattoos. And some jewelry. She has no jewelry. So her arms and stomach or belly, what do you call it? Belly is adorned with beautiful, intricate Viking tattoos. I have no idea how to spell that correctly. Her arms and belly. Belly sounds so strange, but okay. Her is there a better word? Torso. That's like, then we'll see what it do. Maybe what are these things called? Torso. Nyckelben på engelska. What's that? Sometimes I just mix Swedish and English and it understands it anyway, but her arms and torso is adorned with beautiful, intricate Viking tattoos. Nope. De är sönder. Jag vill ha nya dock. Jag tror jag satte nya. Jag har en sån här wishlist. Där finns engelska. Jag hittade bara några par i Kina dock. Jag köpte mina på H&M. Å andra sidan är de gjorda på samma ställe. Large, white and grey wolf with blue eyes. Okay, so no, the wolf will have the tattoo arms. That's bad. We should move the arms higher up so that the wolf don't get the tattoos. Is there any details we want on the wolf? Like, think now, this is a superhero. She has a smoky, she can shroud herself in a veil of smoke, kind of. She can walk dreams, nightmares. She's more like a nightmare, walking, talking nightmare, sexy nightmare. I'm thinking like the Mara. That's where the word nightmare come from. In Sweden, we call them Mara, which is supposed to be some devilish, well, either devil or woman that makes people paralyzed at night. Anyway, a structure color of solidified obsidian runes, blah, blah, blah. Where can we get the little arm? Here, threads. Corset. Cutouts. Here, perfect. Cutouts. Her arms and torso is adorned with beautiful, intricate Viking tattoos. We'll see. We have to be more detailed later. And tight leggings. Tight leather leggings. Maybe she should have like a pouch with like some dream dust something. She's like a mean, instead of giving good dreams, she gives bad dreams. Grey, white, old, mystical Nordic wolf. Yes. Well, I said she's accompanied by a large white and grey wolf with blue eyes, kind of like a, God, what's those dogs called? The beautiful ones. when I worked with dogs, it was always those dogs that had some of the most problem. People had the most problems with them because they bought them because they were the most like they're the most beautiful dogs ever, but people don't know what they bought. Huskies. Love huskies though. She is accompanied by a large white gray wolf with ice blue eyes. A giant, not just by a giant. It's gonna be big. Large enough to ride on. How cool would that be? Oh, okay. Have we missed anything? Is there any? Does the wolf have a necklace or collar or something? No. No, it's free. Free spirit. Actually, the wolf should have like some kind of smoky superpower as well, shouldn't they? Giant white and gray wolf with ice blue eyes and a shroud of mist. I don't even know what shroud means, but it sounds good. Shroud of the dark smoky mist. Large, it's boom. So now let's do it. A giant white and gray wolf with ice blue eyes. Okay, the eyes are not large enough. There. Large enough to ride up. Here. White and gray wolf. Furry wolf. Giant white and wolf. They understand that. Large enough to ride on. With ice blue eyes. And a shroud of dark smoky mist. Yeah. Perfect. And large cute paws. I think we have every part. Very thorough. Okay, let's see how this works. We should go with the pro one, I'm thinking, right? And I'm pretty sure this is, here we're building the character. So now we're gonna get a picture, and then we can take this character that we're building and put it in videos or pictures or whatever you want to do. Format, wait. I don't know what that button did. I copied. That's, if it's, you can also upload like pictures and stuff. Boom. I don't like that. Okay. This is our first try. Let's go. We start, I just want to see a picture of her. But after that, we're going to ask for a picture, kind of like a character sheet where we can see her stand from all angles. Then we'll be able to get good results, I think. So first we get a portrait apparently and a create body. So I haven't tried this. This is a new feature, so I haven't tried it before. You can even give them a voice. How cool is that? How do I do that? Huh. What voice should you have? As if we want to make videos. Cool. Okay. It is a very big wolfie. Can we zoom in? I want to zoom in. It doesn't want to zoom in. Okay. She has almost the same. What do we think? Very terrible looking corset. She did get the runes on the side, but I don't know, it needs to be more smoky. She looks a little bit vampire-y, so maybe we'll do something about that. But we'll re-roll. We'll see. Until we're happy. Try again. What's the difference? Re-roll. There. How much does it cost? So I'm not sure. So this is like the ultra I think it costs like 3,000 in a month or something like that. And then for those 3,000 or something like that. And then you get like X amount of like tokens. That's better. But we really need to do something about those clothes. So I'm not really sure exactly how much you get. But it costs. It's not for free, for sure. Okay, we really need to, like, I don't like her. I mean, I like the hoodie. It's cute actually with the braids, although and it's really nice that you see her tattoos kind of through the misty cloak thingy. But the rest we have to do something about. Also like her makeup. We should probably make more like almost like a mask. Like more. She needs more. I'm gonna save it though. There. Since I paid for it after all. Try again. I want to reroll one more time, and then we'll just change the pants and the top version. But good question, how much it costs to do one? I'm not sure. I mean, it's way more expensive to do the video. This is only the picture, and then you take this picture and make, you know, create the portrait, the body, save it as a character, and is when you start generating the video, that's the more expensive part. No. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Try again. Let's see if we can change. What can we do to make her top look better at least? I'm gonna search for like World of Warcraft or elves or something to get inspiration. Blood elves. Just to see clothing samples. Okay. So they have like okay, you know, let's do this. We're gonna ask Google to describe what female blood elf would blood elf's outfit look like. They didn't want to explain that. Here. Armor style. She armor featured plates for males, minimal. Minimal is a good word. Let's do that. A structured. We should also change this. This is a little bit too vampire-y, I think. Solidifies obsidian. A color, not the structure. She have I think we have mixed it up here, because first she has some garment with white metallic thread, and then on top of that, or also a black and white bone corset with cutouts. So I think that makes it confused. We should remove one of them. So let's do here. There, that's what made it confused. Solidifies with a small black white. What did it say here? Google called it a minimal. Minimal. The fancy way of saying it. Minimal. Black and white bone corset. Let's see, what type of vad urringningar finns det? Just to get an idea what it would look like. Okay, nu Om inkontinens, det är ju samma sak. Finns det inom mode? Inte inkontinens. V-ringning, våtringning, hjärtformad, sweetheart maybe. V-necked, round. Cowl, nope. So a deep V-neck maybe. Deep V-neck. Because she's gonna have smoke all around her. Deep V-neck. And she's a superhero. And cutouts. What's a better way to word? Red. Okay, så. Topiken. Hej tjejen, kom då. Okej, urringning. Korset. Så. Här. Okay, here's a picture. Let's check this. Okay, here's a picture we can like pick. Okay, which one do we like? One shoulder, square, sweetheart, plunging, halter, Queen Anne. No, strapless maybe. Less is more. Actually, one shoulder. That could be a little bit Viking-y. Maybe. I felt all of them are boring, but keyhole neck could maybe. I don't know. Let's do plunging. Deep V-neck and cutouts. Hey Linus. Jag är 39. Her arms and torso is adorned with beautiful, intricate Viking tattoos, tight leather leggings with bone white seams. Okay, so we just want to make her a little bit. Since I as you know, I draw cartoons. We want to just write words that makes she sound light and the clothes to be not like just thick and bulky. Words that is like minimal or light or flowing, or although this is not really flowing, but a color of solidified obsidian runes, minimal black and white, and ruby maybe, or no, what is the green to match her? Emerald. And emerald. And a beautiful emerald. Just to get some color in there. A minimal black and white bone corset. We want a net. Vad är det på engelska? That word in English, net. I mean, it's not the English word net. That's something though. It means like subtle or not too much, or if it's like someone that is net, it means that they are probably quite small or light, or just, what's the word? What is this AI thing? This is Google VO3, I think it's called, or Flow. This is like we make movies and video. But first we create a character. So we create a character, and once we have created a character, we can use that character in whether we want to make photos or video or whatever. And then we You just have to have the character done. I like everything, but the clothes were not so nice. But she's a villain, like superhero villain thing. Should she have some kind of something on her head? I don't know. She has a hoodie, so that it has on her head. But we just need to do something better here. And she has a huge wolf that she rides on. She's like Nordic mythology meets what's her name? That girl that all guys like with the different color hair and Harley Quinn. Yeah. But the clothes doesn't work. But I think we have something now. Arms and torso is adorned with beautiful intricate Viking tattoos. Should she have a scar? Oh, she has a scar. That's actually good. Smoking hot, actually. Hey, we should totally write that somewhere. With a confident, intense, cheeky, devious smile. Should I add smoking hot somewhere? We should see what she does. Lob hairstyle, 2 adorned Viking braids, pale green eyes. Should she have longer hair? I think she should have longer hair. Let's not light blonde hair. And with intricate. So then maybe can do something more interesting that we can figure out with intrigue. Yeah, how the hell intrigue? I don't know if that's an A. Light blonde hair with intricate Viking braids, and we want flowing hair, like light blonde, beachy wavy hair. Doesn't really work. Light blonde, natural. Although it is not platinum then. Otherwise, platinum blonde, natural, flowing, flowy. So natural, flowy in the Nordics can be a lot of things with intricate Viking braids. So hopefully she's not just gonna have braids. She's gonna have a bit of both. Pale green eyes, but it's the clothes. The rest, I mean, she looks pretty good. It's the clothes, this part, that is very waiter like. So we have changed minimal black. Net. Jag vill ha det ordet på engelska. What is that in English? Net. I'm gonna Google. Net på engelska. English. Okay, so dainty, petite, pretty, neat. No. Well, I mean, if it's for the clothes, it could work. Not for the person. Color of solidified obsidian rune. And what do you call it? Like smide, typ guldsmide or iron, like someone that works with iron. What do? They in English. And you know, like when you shape iron into like intricate cool things, or they make jewelry and stuff. What is it called? Let me see the chat. You know the word I'm looking for? They are smith is, but okay, so a smith is, what is it called? What is it they're doing? They are smiting. No. Smithing is definitely not the same. I want it to be, you know, the necklace and her outfit should be made by a smith. Forged. Thank you. That's the word. And a beautifully forged, because that's very Viking. Beautifully forged emerald. Wait, I'll have to change these. that. Beautifully forged color of solidified obsidian runes. And maybe emerald is in there. And adorned maybe with a large cut emerald. Not natural. A minimal black and white bone corset, because I'm thinking reindeer, you know. But sexy reindeer. Is that a thing? Let's see. Minimal black and white bone corsets with deep V-neck and cutouts. Because we want cutouts. I tried to do it here, but didn't work. But it's only because she's going to have tattoos. And, you know, you do see some of the tattoos here, I guess. Cut. Her arms and torso. Torso is like the entire upper part, right? Is adorned with beautiful, intricate Viking tattoos. Tastefully. Because otherwise it's going to be all over the place. Beautiful, intricate Viking tattoos that enhance, wait, her body. Tight leather leggings. I mean, it is Nordics after all. It's cold as heck. Tight, but not too thick. How do we say it? Tight, but skin tight. I mean, I don't want them to look like. Actually, it looks cake, but I don't like these big, thick Adidas patterns. Tight leather leggings with delicate. That's a good word. Delicate bone white seams. That's the word we like. Delicate. I have no idea if I said that right. That enhance her voluptuous hourglass body, long silky coat made of mysterious black dream smoke falling from her shoulders down along her body, covering the ground she walks on, like a dark mist. She's nightmare after all. The coat is adorned with silver rune with, I'm gonna say delicate again. Adorned with, I think that's a good word to use. Coat is adorned with delicate, thin, silver rune threads in Nordic Viking patterns, and a lean elvish hood. Although she's not wearing it here, but I think we're on. I think this is gonna be good. Let's go with this, because most of it was good. It was only the. I'm gonna save it just in case. It was only the clothes I didn't like. Also, maybe the hair. Should you have? No, well, she's supposed to have the hood. We should also say that the hood should be up. Long silky coat made of mysterious. It's gonna change. And a lean elvish hood that is up. How do you say it? On her head. Sure, there. Think like elvish Harley Quinn. Elvish Viking Harley Quinn villain. With a way too nice wolf though. Should we say that the wolf should look more fierce? Should look more fierce. It's accompanied by a giant, and also should it be black? It should probably be darker if it's going to be a nightmare wolf. Accompanied by a giant dark gray. Let's just see what it looks like. Wolf with white details. Can you call that? With white accents. I don't even know if wolves have accents. She is accompanied by giant dark fierce. Dark gray wolf with white accents. White details. White fur accents. Large enough to ride on with ice blue fears. You can't be looking too nice. It's a nightmare wolf after all. Ice blue fears eyes with threatening ice blue. But and at the red stands and a shroud of dark smoky mist. Right. Now that must be badass, right? I think we got it. So let's go. I saved it before and after. We'll see what we get. How do we do this? Nano Banana Pro. And go. You don't like the War Queen? Or, sorry, I'm so bad. I need my headset. What music do we have for this? Like when I draw, I like having like I'm not drawing right now, but better, but really have to work more on this strange. What are we listening to, by the way? What the F? This is not my music. Jesus. Why are you not saying anything, people? Okay, we need music that works with what we're doing. I'm thinking, so we get into the right Viking mode. Fudge, my headset always dies. Let's go with metal. Wait, I think I have one. Swedish. From my hits now. Vandraren. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go with rock. There we go. It works. Are we writing sensual novel? No. We're making a movie. No, but we're using Google Flow. I have like the ultra version, yada yada, what it's called. Like this super expensive one that you can like, first you make a character, you give the character a voice and stuff, and then you make a movie or pictures with that character. And it can, or it's supposed to be following, you know, so that you get the same character. This is better though. Although she needs like more pitch dark. Like the wolf better. It's just the freaking clothes that is. What can we write? So it needs to be shorter. We has to say that she has to show some skin, like some stomach or whatever. A crop top. A crop top corset. A minimal black and white. Cropped. Because, you know, I'm thinking Blood Elf. She's getting there, but delicate. Trying that again. Black and white. Fijian black and white and bone white. Cropped corset with a deep plunge V-neck. And okay, screw the cutouts. We'll don't do those. We just want some skin because we want tattoos, but it doesn't. Her arms and torso is adorned with tastefully, beautifully intricate. Instead of saying Viking, I think we're going to be saying Nordic rune or something. What else? Nordic runes. What's the word I'm looking for? Something like people always have it around their arms. It's very cliche. You know what I'm talking about? They what's the word? Beautiful, intricate Nordic runes. tattoos that enhance her body. Whatever. Yeah. Her can we put a word in front of that? Her varies a lot of showing a lot of skin body. Skinwalker body. Her very cold body. She's freezing. She is freezing. Very cold. Her so it's about like walking. You want to make them, you know, you want to use the right words. Her arms and torso is adorned with tastefully, beautifully, oh my God, whatever, intricate Nordic rune tattoos that enhance her torso, because she doesn't have it on the leg. We're not going to see it on the leg. And arms, whatever. Tight leather leggings. See, we want to do something about them as well. How do we make better looking leggings? Armor, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna say armor leggings. Also, we really need to do something more about her makeup. I want her this smoky thing to be more like a tree. I'm thinking her makeup gives a fierce sensual appearance with a gothic Viking look. And a tree crown. Because I see a picture here. We'll see what it does. A lot of flowers and shit. But we want almost like a mask. Thick black eyeliner with a smudge smoky finish in it. We don't need that. Giving masked nightmare look, dream villain look. I don't know what that is, but we'll see. It will interpret it. And both white, silver contrast accent. We want some of that to light up for sure. Here, smoky winged finish, gothic Viking look, thick black eyeliner, smudged thick layer of black smudged eyeliner. With smoky masked instead of winged finish, giving villainous. Is that a word? Now it is. I just want the right spelling for it. Okay, villainous look. Okay, let's do it. Should we make her into cartoon? Stay ups. Vikings didn't have stay ups. Also, she has. Oh, you mean like instead of the leggings? No. Oh, but damn, I was supposed to change one thing. I forgot. I wanted to make her smoky. I mean, it's supposed to be a smoky coat, but you can barely see that it's a smoky coat. But seriously? How is nothing nothing changed, right? Okay, we're just gonna do a not click the same button. Let's go. Flowy hair, intricate, blah 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 blah. Sometimes it might be a word somewhere that we just beautifully forged. Forged color. What does that look like? Well, better. I like it. It's just the clothes. I'm thinking I want more Blood Elf. Forged color of solidified obsidian runes. Cut green, right? I'm pretty sure the green. A delicate obsidian black. There's a lot of things going on here. And bone white. Cropped corset with deep flange V-neck. But why don't we have that? We don't have that. Her belly button, but that would be weird. Like World of Warcraft armor. Let's see. Instead of a leather, let's give her more of an armor. You know, like warrior, Viking princess. So we want a forged V-neck, blah, blah, blah. Maybe some more metal in it then. Arms and torso is adorned with tasteful, beautifully intricate Nordic runes. Tattoos that enhance her torso and arms without being too much. Too overwhelming. Is that another word for overwhelming? Much. Too much. Tight leather leggings. We don't have to say tight. I mean, that says itself. Thin leather leggings. What can we with mesh? Maybe we'll add some mesh. I don't know how, but and that's the fabric with delicate bone with thin. Bone white. I mean, they are not thin or delicate. With thread. With thin threads. With delicate bone white. Other word than thin. Thin threads. Small, like some like silvery things. And seams. Thin seams. Do that. That enhance her voluptuous body. Well, the body is so good at least. Long silky coat. This is what I want to change. Long silky, dark, black, dark. Heavy, black. She needs to be more dark. She's going to be a nightmare, for God's sake. A dark coat made of mysterious heavy black dream smoke. Because this is too kind and gray. And I think I want the wolf to be a bit more dark as well, honestly. They are supposed to be able to float into the shadows, right? And the shroud of in a threatening stance. Here. With ice blue fierce eyes. With blue fierce, no, light blue, no, ice blue. Fierce eyes. A threatening stance. A shroud of dark smoky mist. Helping him almost smälta. What's that in English? They melt into the night. Not melt. Flow. Melt, flow. Merge. Hey, rope sharks. Scuba dive. And volleyball, maybe. and pick seashells. A shroud of dark smoky mist and eat. And melon drinks. I love melon drinks. A shroud of the dark smoky mist helping him hide in the night. Boom. Very mysterious. We'll make a book out of this. Will be the next Lord of the Rings. Boom. Now we'll see what we get. Fade. That's the word. Thank you. Tack. That's the word I was looking for. Well, we'll use it. We'll use it next. So I put the last part about the wolf in the end so that we can separate the two, because then we just want to make... Seriously? She really don't... Like, what am I doing wrong here? Reroll. Great body. Okay, I'll try this. We'll remove the wolf for a bit now. We can make the wolf into its own character. And we'll just work on her and then put them next to each other. Boom. So I wonder what's gonna happen. Do we get I just want to try, since it's the first time I try it. Also, I'm gonna remove this because they're both clothes. I want to say sexy clothes, but I don't know if that will be... Do you think they will block that when it's like several thousand paid for this thing? When is the super villain? I mean, we want like nice, like Blood Elf, not too sexy. Just like cosplay, really. Maybe we should say that. Okay, let's see what we get. We're trying this one instead of the portrait. Although now it might do the same clothing. What does playing with AI mean? Well, right now we're making a villain, like a something, superhero villain, something that we're going to be trying to give a voice, and then we're going to make a video out of it. So we're making a made up person from scratch. How is that the body though? Very bulky with the runes. Maybe we should do something about that. I do like the... Okay, so we're going to make a character sheet. A character. This is what you do when you draw for cartoons and so on, or concept art. Character sheet, which basically it's a paper where you see like a person from all angles. With poses. What do you say it? With a pose of... What is best way? Here. So here. No. Comprehensive character sheet. Full body view. The prompt must instruct the AI to arrange a body on orthographic. Perfect. Okay, make the character sheet with this woman in an orthographic full body view with arms stretched to the side. Because then it will be easier to generate a video with arms stretched to the side. I'm not so sure I want that though. Content, a panoramic breakdown, the features. Not really what we want. We want to see the character from all angles. That's what we want. Here, a consistent character sheet, we could say. Showing multiple angles better. Age. We should also give we have not said her age. What should her age be? Like 23? What is a typical villain, or 28? Make a consistent character sheet. Boom. Showing multiple angles with this villain with her. Hers, okay. In an orthographic full body view, arms stretched to the side. Is there anything else? No. So we can define age. We have already defined a gender, I guess. So, but her age. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking 26, 7. I don't know. Platinum blonde. What does she look like? 26. Her arms and torso is adorned. Is 26. I have no idea what 26 year old is, like somewhere in between. Very lagom, super villain with a confident, intense, cheeky, slightly devious, slightly manic. I think I want to do. I love Bellatrix. What can I say? Manic. Smile. Nordic pale, almost porcelain complexion. That's true. I want even more dark, like more like almost like a more dark, more how do I say that? Smoky mask like. Nordic pale, blah 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 blah. Oval face shape, high cheekbones. We haven't said anything about her her eyebrows. Oval shape. We will give her eyelashes. Long black eyelashes. Beautifully forged color of solidified obsidian. I want to make them smaller. Of minimal, small, delicate. Minimal solidified obsidian rooms. I mean, that could just make them, but yeah. Minimal cut solidified obsidian rooms adorned with large cut green emerald. With a heart of a delicate black bone and white cropped corset. We should really work on that corset. Why is it so difficult to make an armor? We should call it an armor instead of a corset. Corset armor. V-neck and silver. Silver details. Because we try to get more armor, less leather. More blood off. Minimal cut solidified obsidian runes adorned with crop top. Okay, this might look weird. Corset armor. With a deep plunge V-neck. And I mean, we could like say blood elf armor, but that's a little bit cheating, I feel. And silver detail arms and torso is adorned with. Should she have jewelry? Did they have jewelry? That's like they did, right? They have like something like snake like something. Or maybe that's Egypt, not same. Hej Naxi! Jodå, det är bra. Playing with a new AI toy. Next dream outfit. Goal is to make a cosplay. Her arms and torso is adorned with tastefully beautiful, intricate. But okay, what kind of jewelry did they have? Did they have jewelry? Like, should she have any like a lip piercing maybe? I don't know. Tongue piercing. It's not very Viking-y maybe. What jewelry did Viking have? There. I mean, they were supposed to plunder and shit, right? They were rich. Okay, so earrings. I did like the hair here, though. We got the right here, but earrings. She should have a shield and a weapon, a knife, a dagger. She needs something, a dagger. Because every hero needs some kind of weapon, right? Intricate, like a poisonous dagger. No, that's too much poison ivy. Nordic rune tattoos that enhance her torso and arms without being too much. Oh, it's like almost too little. I'm just gonna remove that. Leather leggings with mesh. It's just the freaking top I don't like. But okay. The hammer. Thor's hammer necklace. Wait. Maybe we should do... Because that's the Nordic mythology, right? Or snake. Maybe that's... No. To... let's just add that though. Nordic pale. Beautifully forged color. Minimal cut solidified obsidian runes. And is there anything else but the Thor's hammer? There was like a normal... Because I'm thinking you can have a rock in it. That's why. And a hammer with locket with an adorned... No, adorned with a large cut green emerald. And the green is only because it's going to match her green eyes. Or is it too much poison ivy? Should we change? No. Her arms and torso is adorned with tasteful, beautiful... Let's try it. But it's just like... Oh, we'll see. We make it an armor now, so maybe that's better. She should have shoulder pads. Maybe if it's an armor, she should have some kind of... And we want a lot of mist. Very misty. So we're going to remove these two first. And then we're going to start... Sorry. I've saved this, right? I'm saving it again. Boom. Sorry. Same. And we'll start with the body instead. Boom. Because I feel like it was stuck a bit. Gud vad gott. Rabarberpaj. That was a long time since I ate. Now I'm in the mood for, what's it called? Smulpaj. That's my favorite. Okay, now we're getting a cartoon though. But we're getting somewhere. We have to explain if we want it to be... I'm gonna save that, actually, I like it. But let's tell it to be... because we haven't told it to be realistic. Do we want it to be realistic? Some things as we have to be. Since the character sheet show multiple angles, we should start. The woman is with a confident, intense, cheeky, devious, and slightly manic smile. Platinum blonde, natural, flowy hair. Wait, we want to have. Where should we put? Boom, here. The style is it hyper realistic? Is that the word we're looking for? Realistic. Studio shoot? No. Hyper realistic photography. What should I add? Or am I manually prompting? Because it's good to get better at it. Also, if I click here, it gets we got very bad results. So easier to do like this. But I'm not manually prompting, to be fair. I'm just using Claude to help us with the words instead of using Gemini. But this one doesn't very good. Boom. But hey, if you're good at it, I'm all ears. Definitely get better. Let's see if it worked now. If we made it more in like a photograph, maybe we should have asked. If not, if it becomes a cartoon, I guess we'll use the cartoon. I just want to try it. Let's make a movie. Better. I like the leggings better. But it's not really, there's no hoodie and there's no coat. And we want way more smoke. But the hairdo is way cooler. Very, Viking-y. I want it to look a bit more crazy though. What have we missed? There's something with the here. It doesn't understand it's a cloak anymore. I'm just gonna see what it says. Leather legging. Blah, 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 blah. Here, long, silky, black, dark. No, wait, too much. Black coat. Made out of black smoke. Wait, made out of heavy. I mean, I can say it doesn't know what dream smoke is, so heavy black. Should I say dream smoke? Okay, so she's going to be a villain for people that just arrived. We base her off the myth of the nightmare, where nightmare comes from. She's the dream walker. She has a big freaking wolf. She's supposed to have a cloak that is kind of made of smoke. Doesn't really work. We tried to make her a little bit blood elfy, Viking-y, Nordic mythology, super villain. With a dagger. She doesn't have a dagger. How do they have a dagger? It's like a belt over the chest or like around the waist. Where is the dagger? Or on the daggers on the arms? Or on the thigh? Daggers and like Assassin's Creed's. Wait. To see Assassin's Creed. Such a long time since I played it. Creed dagger. Assassin's Creed daggers. There. What kind of daggers did they use in the like in the north? Ah, those are nice. Like curved daggers, though. I think she should have curved daggers. if that's a thing. Maybe it's like, let's see, the woman is, or 2 swords, but is that, or an axe? Like, nightmare, axe, murderer, woman, too. Height, cheekbones, beautifully forged color. Okay, we want to get we want a hoodie. I like the hair. Now we just want the hoodie and like a think dream like Neo from the Matrix, but instead of just leather coat, it's smoke, and a hoodie from, or hood from Lord of the Rings, kind of that. So it needs to be dark so that you can like hide in it. How are we getting her to say that? Oval face shape, long black, somewhere here. Here, okay, long silky black. Maybe it's silky we should remove. Long black coat made out of heavy black, or thick, not heavy, thick black smoke, flowing down from her shoulders, because we want the flowy smokiness along her body, covering the ground she walks on like dark mist. Long black hooded coat made out of thick black, a lot of black, long black or dark. Let's do dark. Hooded coat made of thick black smoke. Okay, now there is no mistaking it, right? The coat is adorned with intricate. Yeah, let's try it. I want her to have a hoodie. Leggings works. I don't know about the Goldie here, but let's go with it. Also, can we like show her belly? Like I tried to write cropped. That didn't work. Should she have a belly button ring or something? I mean, anything to make it just not like that. Should she have a belt? Yeah, she should have belt. This style hyper blah 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 blah. It's not really hyper realistic. The woman is blah blah blah, Nordic pale. You just want to find the next little bit details, arm and torso. Leather leggings here with, I don't know the mesh, but I wrote it because something. And silver, just to get more of the armor, like thin seams. Low rise belt. Because like a Viking belt. What was a Viking belt? With 2 daggers, 2 curved daggers, maybe. What kind of like? What's the? I'm gonna Google. Viking daggers. Were they curved? No, they weren't. They were very straight. Actually, it's the opposite. They're very boring. We made very boring daggers. Can we come up with something more unique? She has a black, or like an axe, 2 small axe, throwing stars. It's not very Nordic. True throwing axes. I'm gonna Google Viking axe. Throwing, boom. That looks cooler, at least. It's a little bit more, yeah. We'll do that. She has an axe, small axes. bone white silver contrast here. Here, hooded coat. And before that, we have our legs. Leather leggings with mesh. And delicate silver thin seams. A low-rise belt with 2 throwing axe. With Viking patterns. I don't know. Nordic. I see a picture of that here. Her outfit enhances her voluptuous hourglass body. I mean, what else can I write? And thin waist then to be. I want to make a cartoon, so I'm more in thin waist. I have to be like clear with everything. I feel like long dark hooded coat. She wears a long dark hooded coat. For her, what her main attribute? No, her core. Core. What do you call it? Her core. I want the focus on the smoke and the cape. Core feature. Hi, I hate sleeping. I'm good. How you doing? Is her. Is her long dark hooded coat made of thick black smoke flowing down from her. Okay, her core villain attribute is her long dark and hooded coat made out of thick black smoke that flows down from her shoulders along her body, covering the ground she walks on like dark, ominous mist. To get some feeling in there. The coat is adorned with delicate. Should it be adorned with any silver rune threads? I don't think maybe we need that, but we might remove that. But the makeup, we need more. No, just more. Her makeup gives her her dark makeup gives her a fierce and sensual appearance and sensual mask-like. Her gives a fierce mask-like sensual appearance with gothic Viking look. With a rinny. Like I want to have like, you know, almost like she's been crying. I mean, she's a dark nightmare after all. She's not spreading hope, she's spreading tears kind of thing. With rinny mascara. Look. Let's do that. Mascara. With a rinny mascara gothic Viking look. I mean, everyone knows what that looks like, right? You can't go wrong with that. Thick layer. Wait. Let's just move that up here. So her dark. So her dark makeup. Or her makeup, we could just say makeup is dark. with a thick layer of black smudged eyeliner and war paint, should we say, and Viking war paint. She needs more fierceness. With a smoky here. Makeup gives her fear. Her makeup gives her a fierce mask like but screw the sensual appearance with a Rinny mascara gothic Viking look. I'm seeing a picture here what I on Pinterest. I'm trying to get that look, but it's difficult. But I think it'll work. Mask, finish, give villainous look. Yeah, that's right. But we don't want to. Her makeup is dark with thick layer of black smudge eyeliner and Viking war paint with smoky. Giving her a masked villainous look. Her mask, like, if I can screw it. No, that's gonna be her makeup gives her fierce and unforgiving, maybe, or fierce and manic again, and edgy appearance with here. Her makeup has a Rinny mascara gothic Viking look, gives up a fierce what? Fierce something. We need a word there. Fierce, dangerous something, or someone is no, what's the word? Something with M. Someone is fierce, mischievous, fierce, and intense. Again, I know I said it, but you can say it again. Okay, let's try this. Copy. So I like her hair. I kind of wish we could save the hair, but just we'll see what we get. I want the hoodie though. The hood, like the coat, is gonna be the main thing. Ice cold blue eyes, leather boots with fur outline. Yeah, fur outline could be good. The difficult is the top though. That's like we haven't made work yet. Now it's better. Now we're getting somewhere. But see how she. I guess it's better. Better. We can go with that, I guess. Still not like. I mean, she is a little bit runny now, but I kind of want her more goth. Do we like the back of it though? I like it. Yeah. Okay, let's do the portrait as well then. I'll just do the same. Boom. And then we can select a voice. I wonder if they have voices or someone will have to record it for me. Evil villain raspy voice. That's not even almost what we just saw. No. Also, that's not a portrait. Why? Oh, oh, now I know. It's because I didn't change the. Wait, here. We're not gonna have here. It's gonna be a portrait. It's gonna be here. We don't need to have this beginning. Boom. Now that's better. There. Svenska och inte engelska. At least now we're getting somewhere with the clothes. She looks very Buffy though. Or something. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But now I like the makeup better. Now it's getting the makeup more, you know, the whole Rini mascara thing. Like the hair, like the flowy hair, but also the necklace is also way better now. I don't know what the Thor hammer is very big. If we remove the hammer thing, I really like the flowy the coat. Awesome. Much better. Now we're getting somewhere. She should probably have some rings and stuff other than that. I want to say that. Can we do the try again and just remove the hammer? It would look awesome. Let's see. Hammer. Wait, here. Beautiful forged color. A minimal cut, solidified obsidian runes. That's all we need. The rest we remove. And an emerald. Because I want something green to go with her green eyes. Or maybe we should have emeralds, not just one emerald. Better. Not really a big fan of the top yet, but it's way better than the beginning at least. Don't see the Vikingy with it. It's more of like of a, I don't know, sexy what's his name? Sexy the Romeo and Juliet person. That guy. Jesus, my head. Not very Vikingy. But I like the rest. Would like to get the more tattoos though. Let's remove the tasteful. Or tasteful, what intricate, screw it. Just remove tasteful and beautiful. We'll just do intricate Nordic. Badass looking Nordic. Badass looking, whatever. Up to interpretation. Runes. Tattoos. And follow the shape of her body. Boom. We don't want it to look flat. The tattoos can either make it or break it. But that's good. The rest are like, just remove that hammer in the way. Okay. We have our hero, I was gonna say, but I'm seeing her more as an anti-hero. What's that red fella called? You know, I don't know, one of the billions of Marvel or otherwise hero movies. Deadpool, thank you. Yes, he's like an anti-hero. Better. I like the throwing axes also. It's cool. Although, why does she still have that godforsaken hammer? What if I do the reroll instead of trying again? I'm rerolling. Smurf. Okay, so what should we should make an intro, like a Hollywood intro. Like we need a goal. We don't have to finish all of that today though, but what should be the goal with this character? I don't feel the Instagram model vibes from her. So what really? Why? Lady. Okay, I'm saving this. And then I'm like there. And I remove this. And I post it again. There we go. Gonna make sure that intricate Nordic badass looking rune tattoos. Okay, cool. She should ride that big wolf. She should definitely. We have to make the characters one like I mean the wolf is the easy one. It's just basically say big large wolf. Shrouded in mist or dark mist. And then when you make like the Jesus, what did they do now? Like totally ruined. She's not even misty anymore. Too realistic. Copy paste. Boom. Gör det igen. Then once we have the characters, we basically like when you do a scene, let's say like we're doing an intro scene with she's running up through I don't know what. She's like I think Hollywood maybe. Hollywood movie. Like the intro. Like the no, not the intro. God, really? Like okay, I like her like more Bellatrix meets the It clown look, but it's a big fail on that. Also, I kind of like the what they did here, more badass, but I don't like the coat. The cape is the most important thing. Why are they not getting this? The makeup though, we're getting somewhere. Kind of like that. I'm saving because I like the top. Top face. We're so close now. Hey, what do you mean unusual? Konrad! Are you doing something at the same time? No, I'm not unusual. See, this is what I mean. They hate my freaking VPN. What? Okay. We have exactly the same as before, so that's not gonna be nothing here. I'm guessing it's my VPN again. I couldn't even log on to Steam earlier. Let's see. Do we have to change some words around? Oh my god. No. Stop it. I swear, Google is the worst. They never let me have a VPN. No, I'm not going to turn off my VPN. Okay. Woman is a 26-year-old. It's not a word. There's no weird words. No, there's not. Let's remove. That's double. Torso is adorned with intricate Nordic bad. So is it the badass they don't like? Seriously? That's the only thing I literally that we've added. Like, okay, another word for badass. If it's not my VPN. Like I mean, we use villainous so many times. Tough. Tough, yeah. Good. Looking rune tattoos. It's always Facebook and Google because they want to track everything you do. They always here low price belt, tooth throwing axis. Nordic. Mythology Nordic. Super villain Swedish. We don't have to have that. That's also double. with a confident. Axis, nothing weird. Nope, nothing else. Rinny Mascara can't be a Gothic Viking. Yeah, it was a badass. Seriously? Wow. Okay. This is Google for you. You're not allowed to say badass. Come on. Now it should be perfect. Now she's more of a Robin Hood type of. What are those like yoga leggings she's wearing though? I mean, I like her face. I like this look. Also cool with the. Maybe she should have like a raven. And she has no necklace though. And again, this is very nowadays, not very. But I like her look. The makeup is on point right now. Is there anything that we think makes her mythology Nord? Let's do super then. Super villain, Nordic or Norse mythology. Super villain. I don't want it to be too modern. That's why. Come on. Seriously? Okay, what word did I add? Nordic mythology wasn't good, or super villain was maybe too much. Okay. Okay. Well, this is the old one, so this works. Old, or is my VPN again? 26-year-old Nordic mythology, or was that too much? Movie villain then. That's milder, right? Okay, or not. Well, no, there is no ass. But yeah, America being America. Or did we? Maybe it is here somewhere. Wait, I'm gonna see. It might came back. Eyelashes, blah blah blah. V-neck, nothing weird. Arms, torso, intricate Nordic, tough looking. No, it's not even the badass anymore. Maybe it's the VPN is knowing. Mesh with delicate silver thin seams, low rise belt, two throwing through beautiful. Should be like pretty pink throwing axes. With a Norse instead of Nordic. Norse Viking pattern. I mean, super movie villain. Super villain. I mean, super villain worked earlier. I'm gonna try it. God damn it. Why is it always Google? The same with I had the same problem with Gemini earlier today. It's always Google and Facebook. Let's see. Should we I honestly don't have any bad words. Smoke. Mist smoke. Is it, do they think smoke is bad for you or something? Like what? She has a black thick line from her makeup line. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, no. Her mission should be with force to try to unite all the Viking clans with the goal to crush those godforsaken tea-drinking Brits. Yeah, they didn't like the British people, apparently. They were not very. We weren't nice to the British because they talk funny. What the goddamn hell? No, there's no unusual activity. The only unusual activity here is that you're trying to track me. And when I'm not letting you track me, I'm even in Sweden, for God's sake. I mean, in the VPN. Okay, maybe if we save it and then, I mean, we still have the body. We can do something with that. This is just a portrait, after all. Copy. I want to save this. We have the body. Describe how your character acts. Okay, let's do this a little bit. She is a villain, so clearly a tad manic. Can be a little bit manic. A little bit manic. No, but I want some of the Bella, what her name is in Harry Potter, but not that crazy. A little bit that crazy. She has the Viking thing, right? We're doing a Viking supervillain persona, and then maybe making a movie of it or something. Now we have to explain. Now we made the body, which is the important part. Now we need to describe the character, like what she is like. She is a super villain. Sorry for my shitty spelling. With intense. She barely blinks. Gives more of like this psycho, like I with intense. Rarely blinking. Starry eyes. No, it's called like staring eyes. Sharp eyes. I don't know. Eyes. What goes? We need a word in between there. Her is slightly manic. Maybe that's what they don't like, because I say that. But she's a super villain. Of course she can't be normal. Slightly, and she's a Viking. Manic, and she don't feel fear. She's a psychopath, in other words. She's a super villain with intense, rarely blinking eyes. Her behavior is slightly manic, but happy. I mean, she's happy. She's not a gloomy. Or maybe she should be like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Maybe she has DID. Maybe she's several people in one. She's an animal lover. She likes her wolves. She likes dogs, puppies. She's a supervillain with intense, rarely blinking eyes. Her behavior is slightly manic. And she is very brave. What's it called? She's very brave on foolhardy. What's the word? Word. Bordering on. Is that a word? Fool. Wait, how do we even say that? Foolhardy. I mean, she's because she's psycho. She doesn't feel, better word for that. Bordering on, borderline. On crazy. On to. Is it called foolhardy? Well, we're gonna be nice. I'm nice. She is brave, obviously, because she's not gonna feel fear much. How does she walk? She walks sensually but confident. Like a woman who knows what she wants, which is usually not something good. Who knows what she wants, because villains do that. She is what? Tricky? No, like cheeky. You know, like when you don't know where you have them, like, can I trust this person or not? Well, obviously you can't trust this person, but she's a super villain with intense, rarely. The only thing she cares about is her wolf. That's the only thing she feels love for. Rarely blinking eyes. Her behavior is slightly manic. Is happy, bordering on manic, maybe, but slightly manic at times. And she's and although she is very brave, it borders on here. Although she's very brave, it is only because she don't feel much fear. I mean, it's kind of part of the psychopathy thing, or sociopath. She don't feel much fear. Some fear, but not much. Only when her wolf is hurt. She walks sensually but confident, like woman, and is. She is. So this is like, think if we're gonna make clips, right? How she will act, how she will move, how she will look at people. Is she moving slow or and the woman knows what she wants. She can go from being calm and not flowy. What's the word? Like I'm looking like calm and to erratic in the blink of an eye. So you know you don't know where you haven't. Trying to describe a sociopath here. She can go from being calm and some word. Aloof. Thinking a little bit Phoebe in Friends, but mean. She's a super villain with intense, rarely blinking eyes. That is usually how you describe. By the way, that is why if you guys have seen not Lord of the, what's it called? The Silent Lambs. No, what's it called in English? Lammen tystnar in Swedish. Silence of the Lambs, right? The reason why he looks so extremely creepy in that movie is because he never blinks. Like if you look at like basically every scene when he's like talking to Clarice or whatever, it's like because he never blinks. That's what makes him so psycho. Something he came up with. Brilliant. Best brilliant thing an actor could have done. I didn't think about it until I heard about it, and now it's the only thing I can think about when I see that movie, how he never blinks. And he was like fighting like crazy during the recording of that movie because, you know, it's like he has this creepy thing and you're like, why is he so freaking creepy? And it's the eyes, or the non-blinking eyes. She walks sensually but confident. She's a woman who knows what she wants. And she is not afraid to take it. She's a villain after all. She can go for being calm and aloof. Too erratic is not really the right. Too erratic, that's more like scared, running around, right? Like to direct maybe, and you know, like someone that is like super somewhere else and then in a second snaps into like knife under their behind their throat or something, you know, crazy, like Bellatrix. But she's a bit too aloof, she's a bit too, you know, I want the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde feel, you know, calm and aloof to direct, and intense we've already said. Direct and crazy, maybe. Yeah, I guess. But maybe we have a better word for direct, but yeah, but like kind of calm and aloof, so you don't know when she's gonna switch. Neurotic. Neurotic. I think that's a better word. Direct and neurotic, I think. In the blink of an eye. Okay, what is her Achilles heel? She's a supervillain after all. They need a something. I mean, everyone needs something. Her wolf, but that's not enough. Because she can't be perfect. So she can walk dreams. She can give people terrible nightmares. Maybe she can kill people in their sleep. Or something. Control minds. I don't know. But she needs a contrast to that. It has to cost something to do that. What does it cost? Like, Freddy Krueger. Yeah, a little bit Freddy Krueger. She's a dream walker. Or Nightmare. The original Nightmare. Maybe that should be her name. Like, she needs a villain name. Maybe she's the Nightmare. Very to the point. She's a supervillain called the Nightmare. Then we definitely have some mythology in there. Okay. Or should we misspell it? No, Nightmare. With she has. Hey, what the hell? She has, what the hell? Intense, rarely blinking eyes. And she creeps people out. She often creeps people out. Her behavior is happy, but is mostly happy, but slightly manic. And although she's very brave, it's only because she doesn't feel much fear. Because of her sociopathic tendencies. So psychopath more calm, not as and we don't want her to be calm, so she's supposed to be a sociopath, more violent. She's a villain of her feel much fear because of her sociopathic tendencies. Okay, what else is a villainous thing? What does she like? She should have some contrast. She walks sensually but confident. And takes her time. She's a woman who knows what she wants and she's not afraid to take it. she can go from being calm and aloof to direct to I want a better word there, but anyway, to intense maybe and neurotic. No, same thing. To activated neurotic. To action to I want her to be not like what's the word I'm looking for? When you can't read someone, like you don't know what to expect. What's the word for that? When you are unpredictable. She can go. She is unpredictable because that's also something that creates creepiness. She's unpredictable and can go from being calm and aloof to we better need a better word there. And neurotic in the blink of an eye. She is intelligent, more intelligent, but then she leads on maybe. What is her hobby? Throwing axes. She loves her axes. Playing with her axes. Playing poker. Why don't I write books? Me? Well, I am doing that. I just made a software first so that I can do that. That's what I want to do. Maybe I should make her my hero or anti-hero. She's a supervillain called Nightmare. She has intense, rarely blinking eyes, so often creep people. But this is all psychology, though. It's not so much writing books. It's just because I understand psychology. She has intense, rarely blinking eye and narcissists. And she often creeps people out. Her behavior is mostly happy, but slightly manic. And although she's very brave, it's only because she doesn't feel much fear because of her sociopathic tendencies. She walks sensually but confident, takes her time. She's a woman who knows what she wants and she's not afraid to take it. She's unpredictable and can go from being calm and aloof to direct, we need a better word there, and neurotic to dangerous, maybe better. Dangerous, better. And neurotic in the blink of an eye. She's more intelligent than she leads on. Well, what else? Is there anything else? What's she? Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of a new thing though. I haven't said it much. I think I mostly spoken about the software that I'm making. For people that don't know, I decided I want to start writing books or a series. And instead of doing that, I just started making an entire. So now I made an entire software for what a writer suit, as if there wasn't softwares like that. She's more, but mine is better. So now at least I can make a book if I want. She's a supervillain called Nightmare. She has intense, rarely blinking eyes. There's something. So we've spoken about her crazy sides. Oh, her wolf. How we mentioned her wolf. The wolf is important. The wolf is the only thing she cares about, which is common. Her wolf is the being that she cares about more than anything else. Well, she doesn't care about other people at all, really. So that's easy. Her wolf is a creature then. I don't know. Cares about more than anything else on this planet or in this world. On this. It's like them, and it's the only time she can feel. Oh no. Okay, I know why. Because it is the only time that she can feel love, maybe, or sympathy, empathy, true sympathy, emotional empathy. Because that's something that sociopaths lack. Or so, yeah. They can understand other people, but they can't feel with other people. Empathy. So she would never admit it. But the reason why she likes her wolf is actually a kind of a selfish thing. I guess. It's selfish and loving at the same time. But the wolf gives her something that she can't get anywhere else. More than anything else. More than anyone, maybe. Anyone. Not anything else on this planet, because it's the only time that she can feel love and emotional empathy. Although she would never admit that. Okay. She needs more weaknesses though. What is her kryptonite? She dream walks, and manipulates. So instead of doing the Freddy Krueger thing, which is already done, like, he murders people when they sleep, that's too easy. She dream walks and can manipulate them when they sleep, maybe. I mean, she can get a lot of things done with that, I think. She can make someone really depressed or whatever. The whole having to kill someone when they're asleep is too easy, I think. It has to cost her a lot otherwise. She dream walks and have an uncanny ability to should it be manipulate, or is that too boring? Manipulate people. It's like next level of social media algorithm manipulation. Dream algorithm manipulation. Because it feels way too easy to just be able to kill someone. I know Freddy Krueger did that, but no. Also, maybe if she needs a kryptonite, she will only be able to do it for a short while. And if she's not within the whatever time limit, or if someone dies when she is doing her dream walking, she gets trapped in the dream forever. She needs to be dangerous. So she has to be very careful when she does it, I guess. It's like a Freddy Krueger reversal. She dreams, everyone can believe through their dreams. She's like a if someone dies while she is visiting their dreams, she get caught in the dreamscape forever. So that's one fear. Or she dies or something. Until she withers away. Boom. Here we go. Now we have a book. Cheers. And our next villain. How did she become a nightmare? Maybe she wasn't supposed to be a nightmare. I'm gonna write that down. It's not for this. I'm just gonna. I like what I'm thinking. How did she become a nightmare? See, this is something I can draw. I'm instantly thinking like picking up pen and paper and drawing. How should she become like? I mean, clearly childhood trauma. Who doesn't? She is fearful, avoidant. She flees from her troubles into other people's dreams. What childhood trauma? How did she become a nightmare? Why not? Why not? What's the opposite of a nightmare? Nice dream. Is there a word for that? Just normal dream? Dream. It must be an opposite to it. Why not a normal dream? Does she have siblings? What about her family? Does she have a twin? No. Okay. Yeah. So this is basically what I do when I draw. Also, when I draw, even when I draw a little, cartoon. Because whenever I draw, like if you instead of just drawing like eyes and a face and a just something, every drawing gets billion times better if you know why. Why do they have big ears, for example, or like the elephant, the Dumbo, right? Like the getting bullied and whatnot, but learn how to fly. All characters always get so much better if you just figure out a little bit more about their life, whether it's movies or drawing or even making YouTube video. We need to do some twists with that. It needs to be some nice twist with the whole childhood trauma. Thinking like psychedelic, at least Well, guys, I'm gonna save at least. Then we can select or done. Is it saved? That's right. I saved that over here. Well, then we don't have to do that now. Let's make sure to save it though. Boom. Hey, can't we see like a closer up? Oh, she doesn't have a name. She needs a name. Okay, her villain name is Nightmare. What is her other like normal name? Mary? Nightmare? No, what's the Viking name? What were Hi McKnight! Holy shit! You are freaking amazing. Super hug. Skål. Cheers again. And I want one more sip. Oh, I'm so happy you got here before I had to go. I was on my way, but I want to do we haven't done a voice, but I won't be able to generate as much. I'm pretty sure because of my VPN or it hating on my VPN. We had the same problem last time. But let's just choose voice first and then. Interesting. This is also new. I haven't tried. Female, soft, high pitch. So this, I think you can make your own voices as well, right? Not that we're going to do that now. Really cool that it's even possible to do these things. Imagine the movies and stuff people can do with this. Let's see. I want to connect system Bluetooth there. see what. Maybe I have to click the button, just realized. Here. Hug or do whatever. Thingy. Why is it always like this sometimes and then sometimes not at all? Connecting to. Because I only have one pair. No. Okay, let's get a voice. Okay. Wait.
Hi there. We're introducing a new feature where I can read this aloud in a natural, human-like voice.
This does not sound like her a villain. Way too peppy. No. Okay. Female bright mid pitch. Female breezy. Is she supposed to be like more laid back?
Hi there. We're introducing a new feature where I can read this aloud in a natural,
Not crazy enough.
Hi there. We're introducing a new feature where I can
Fudge,
read
now I
this
don't hear
aloud
anything.
in a
Why?
natural, human-like voice.
Stop this nonsense. Okay. I'm just gonna pick one then. But we need a smooth mid pitch, lower pitch. Maybe I want raspy or slower. What's like a villain? Male, female, gentle, mid pitch. Not gentle. Female, bright, mid, high pitch. Okay. Seriously? Why is this thing never charging? Oh, that's fine. Okay, you guys, we have to pick one and then we'll continue tomorrow because my headset decided to die. And if we try to generate, then Google will hate me. So, it's going to stop me. If it's anything like last time. Female, smooth. Let's do. What do you think about this one?
Hi there.
Yay or nay?
We're introducing a new feature
I
where
don't
I
hear
can
it. You
read
guys
this
hear it, though.
aloud in a natural,
Is it better than the
human-like voice.
Peachy? Better? No? I think it's going to be perfect, but I think we can make our own as well. But we have female gentle, but gentle is now female clear mid-pitched.
Hi there. We're introducing a new feature where
What do you
I
think
can
about
read
this
this
voice?
aloud in a natural, human-like voice.
Oh wow, here you can customize it. Jesus. Cool. Customize the performance. Oh, so you mean, okay, then I get it. I thought you could customize the voice. So cool. Insane that you can do these things. Okay, but I'm gonna go with firm. Oh, that's
Hi there. We're introducing a new feature where I can read this aloud.
We can change that. We'll change it tomorrow. I'll have to stop using my freaking VPN so that Google can track me, I guess. Super villain, nightmare. I want it to be a bit darker pitch. Crazy, like bright when she's crazy, or more smoother voice when she's not. If we're gonna do the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing. Okay, done. Save. I like her hair though. Also, way better tattoos now. Can I see like can we like zoom in on this? I want to see it. Like the Aw, sad. I kind of like the touch though that there's no arms on it. You just need way more Smoke. Smoke and mirrors. Yeah, that actually works with the whole nightmare thing. Smoke and mirrors. Manipulation works. I don't like the back, but that doesn't matter. Do you like with the pans and the how the axis kind of goes together? We can definitely work on the top. But we are getting somewhere. Like it. Okay, tomorrow, guys. Because it's late. Or it's not that late, but I have somewhere to be tomorrow. And if I have the camera tomorrow, I will be streaming again. Depends if the camera will be taken, upptagen or not. But I'm hoping so. And if I have it in the day, I'll stream some in the day. And if I have it in the evening, I'll stream in the evening. So I can't. Otherwise, I'll let you know now. But Jesus, I got a lot of stuff done today. A lot. I haven't gotten this much done forever. Good night. Super sweet dreams, Blue Eyes. And thank you so much for joining us. Sorry, guys, if we couldn't like freaking. I'm gonna be, since I'm paying for this shit. I'm going to be ultra, freaking ultra something. So I'm gonna be writing them and complaining, and be like, don't disturb, don't disturb. I'm paying for it. Because it's crazy that I won't be able to, like, that I can't use a freaking VPN. As a streamer, you should always use VPN. But okay. I like it. You just need way more smoke. Smoke and mirrors. Maybe she'll be afraid of mirrors. I like mirrors. Smoke and mirrors. She dies if she looks herself in mirror. No. Yes, I know, Blue Eyes. I was actually writing to them because I miss it too. But good. Keep reminding me about that, okay? Because sometimes if I don't get answer and then I forget about it. So keep reminding me. We'll make it happen. I will look at it again tomorrow. So I miss it. I want to finish my house. So you did. And also see all the new things. Well, guys, super sweet dreams. I'm gonna see, put the chat here. There. Awesome that it worked with TikTok as well. First time I think that I managed to stream to 3 different places just using one software. Her mission should be with force to try to unite all the Viking clan. Oh yeah, I heard that. I wrote that down. I don't like missing what you guys say. But okay. That one is saved. I will finish some prompts for tomorrow, so we can kind of jump right into the fun stuff. And I'll have to listen to the voice because I couldn't hear it. Couldn't hear it today. Tjenare Dagmoon! Just när jag skulle gå ut med vovven. Vad gör ni vovisar? Topic! Lumi! They sound weird. Okay, I'm gonna go and see what they're doing and take them out. Or it's nighttime. Thank you for keeping me company though. Oh, there you are. Hey, gumman. Now they're so happy. Oh. They know what's happening. But I'll see you tomorrow. I hope at least. I mean, if I'm not if I don't have the camera, I'll at least do a TikTok stream because that I can do. Whenever I try to use this camera with OBS, it's like burning up. So, but on TikTok I can do like a shorter stream. So that's something at least. But hopefully I'll be back. Good night though. Sweet dreams. Let's see if it works now when I change. Hey! It worked. It's synced. This is awesome. Jesus. Sweet dreams, everyone. Let's end on well, this. Let's do this. Since we've spoken so much about dreams after all. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow.